Talent-swallowing hero, Vinayraj. Chapter 51 Bidding War for the Fragment of the God Stone. The final item of today's premium auction is Fragment of the God Stone. The beautiful auctioneer didn't waste time bringing out the auction's final item. What? The Fragment of the God Stone. Except for Mr. White, everyone was pleasantly surprised with the final item and became excited. As the powerhouses of Fire City, everyone knew about the existence of the God Stones and how valuable they were. So, everyone was eager to bid and called their friends and family to gather the funds. It was inevitable there would be a crazy bidding war for the Fragment of the God Stone, and no one wanted to miss the item because of their lack of funds. Damn it! Now I don't have enough coins for the last time. Unlike others, Mr. White knew the auction items beforehand, and he was very much interested in the 3 items. To his bad luck, someone stole his money just a day before the auction, and because of that, he eliminated the Radiant Armor, and decided to buy Thundersoul Cage, and the Fragment of the God Stone. What's more, he even sold his favorite enslaved beast, Moonlight Unicorn, to raise his funds. He barely had the money for the 2 items even after seeing the Moonlight Unicorn and its egg. However, because of Leo, he wasted another 5 million hero coins. So, Mr. White was not in a good mood. Unlike these B*****shards, I can't ask others for money because it will ruin my perfect image of the richest business. Mr. White was thinking of ways to secure the Fragment of the God Stone, at any cost. Another Fragment of the God Stone. Leo kept the special gift box away as he looked at the Fragment of the God Stone, in the beautiful auctioneer's hands. When did the fragments of the God Stone become so easy to find? It was the 4th God Stone's fragment that Leo had seen in the last 2 days, making him confused. From the looks of it, I don't think I can get my hands on it. Soon, he checked the faces of other participants who looked determined to get the Fragment of the God Stone, at any cost. Also, that old man looks even more determined and anxious. Leo looked at Mr. White, and he could tell that he was not only determined, but he was also a little bit anxious. Is he really the leader of the black suits? In the next second, Leo looked at the beast storage device in his hands and silently thought about the true identity of Mr. White. Currently, the enslaved Moonlight Unicorn was inside the beast storage device. When he connected the dots regarding the existence of the black suits, a rank 9 enslaved mutated beast and a supreme hero, he felt Mr. White was more likely to be the leader of the black suits. If he was really the branch leader of the black suits, why is he lacking funds to buy it? Unless he was trying to pocket the items for himself. Wait a second, is it him who was behind the Mountain Fiend King? Leo was intelligent, however, he was not a god. So, besides guessing about the things, Leo could not confirm it until he found solid evidence. There is no starting price for the Fragment of the God Stone, because it is a priceless item. So, you can start the bidding. The auctioneer didn't state the initial price and left it to the participants to decide its worth. 10 million hero coins. Linus made the first bid with 10 million hero coins. 12 million hero coins. Bradley, the Boundless Fangs, mercenary squad leader, made the second bid, 15 million. Valerie, the Graceful Swans, mercenary squad leader, followed before the auctioneer could say anything. 20 million, 21 million, 30 million hero coins. Before Leo could even think about bidding, the Fragment of God Stone price reached a whopping 30 million hero coins. The city leader's bidding price is 30 million hero coins. Is there anyone willing to bid higher than that? The beautiful auctioneer looked at the other participants and asked with a bright smile. The Fragment of the God Stone target was 20 million hero coins, however, it reached 10 million hero coins, higher than their assumption. So, she didn't care much as she only asked it casually. Damn it, I am short of just 1 million hero coins. If only that B***star didn't bid against me earlier, I would have easily won this item. Mr. White cursed Leo as he looked at the Fragment of the God Stone, with a bitter look. Looks like I need to speed up the plan if I want to get this Fragment of the God Stone. Mr. White thought about the other way to get the Fragment of the God Stone. I hope Theodore will not use it before that. Without money, Mr. White could only watch city leader Theodore take the fragment of the God Stone in front of his eyes. Everyone, thank you for visiting the premium auction conducted by my Icefeather family. Once the items and their payments were settled, Oliver walked to the stage and thanked everyone. We need to thank family head Oliver for gathering such valuable items. Yes, I hope family head Oliver continues to host such premium auctions more and more in the future. Yes, even if we didn't get good items in one auction, we might get them in another auction. All the participants, including the city leader and Mr. White, thanked family head Oliver. Of course, Oliver nodded his head as he promised, as soon as I collect enough valuable and rare items, I will host a premium auction just like today. We will take our leave now. The city leader and others started leaving the spacious auction hall, nodding their heads. City leader, wait a second. Just as Theodore was about to leave the hall, Leo respectfully called Theodore. What is it? Today, Theodore was in a good mood after getting the fragment of the God Stone. So, he replied to Leo with a slight smile. Before today, I had never seen a fragment of the God Stone in my life. So, I want to touch it once and brag to my friends about it. In Theodore's eyes, Leo seemed like a young man curious about the fragment of the God Stone. And why do you think I will give it to you just like that? Theodore revealed a slight smile as he asked Leo. I heard the city leader is magnanimous and always helps the young heroes broaden their horizons. Quote, Leo made up a bullshit as he praised the city leader. Also, if the city leader allows me to touch it, I will pay 1 million hero coins. At the end of his words, he even said that he would pay 1 million hero coins, surprising everyone. Do you think I am lacking money? If it was anyone else, they could have instantly agreed after hearing Leo's praises and 1 million coins. However, Theodore was not an easy target as he directly rejected Leo's offer. What about now? Leo was not surprised by Theodore's reply. Instead, he took out a fruit from his storage ring and asked whether he could touch the fragment of the God Stone. 100 power stones, 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones, 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 52 Deal. Leo knew that he could not get his hands on the fragment of the God Stone with the hero coins he had in his hands. He didn't need the fragment of the God Stone to increase his hero rank. However, all he needed to do was touch the item to use the special effect of the fragment of the God Stone, exclusive to him. So, he came up with a plan to hold the fragment of the God Stone, using hero coins. However, Theodore didn't lack the money as he was pocketing the city funds, instead of upgrading the city's defense. What about now? Because of that, he used another item that the city leader would definitely not resist. An iron ore fruit. The city leader and others were surprised at the silver-colored fruit in Leo's hands. That's right, it was the iron ore fruit that Leo found in one of the iron ore caves. Are you going to give away that fruit just to hold the fragment of the God Stone? Theodore asked Leo with a doubtful look as he felt Leo might have ulterior motives. Is he planning to run away with the fragment of the God Stone? Since Leo's talent was teleportation, the city leader thought Leo might use it to escape. However, the iron ore fruit was essential to him. Of course, Leo nodded his head with a smile, making the city leader even more doubtful. Initially, he was planning to auction it out. However, after finding some crucial information about the city leader, he decided to keep it with him and use it at the right time. The crucial information was that the city leader's daughter Zola's talent was related to metal. Moreover, her talent was at level 5, the perfect time to consume the iron ore fruit. In the entire city, it was a known fact that the city leader would go to any lengths for his daughter. Sure. Finally, after thinking for a while, the city leader agreed to Leo's request without much surprise. Thank you, city leader. Leo thanked Theodore as he gave the iron ore fruit to him. Single quote. Julia was looking at Leo's actions with a speechless look from the side. It is your first time seeing a fragment of the God Stone. What a joke. If they knew that you casually gave away 2 fragments of the God Stone, they would have a heart stroke. Even though Julia didn't know what Leo was planning, she knew Leo was not planning to steal it openly in front of everyone. Because the city leader is a mighty supreme hero, and it is impossible to escape. However, I am curious about what he is trying to do. Even after giving away 2 fragments of the God Stone, Leo still had 1 more fragment of the God Stone. So, she was curious about Leo's actions. Swoosh. As soon as the city leader and Leo exchanged the items, a barrier appeared around them. Leo raised his brows when he saw the barrier. Don't worry about it, it's just one of my servants being careful. The next second, the city leader explained about the barrier and smiled. Now, you can brag that you touched the fragment of the God Stone. Yes, Leo nodded his head, but it was not for Theodore's words. Instead, it was a reply to the system notification which he received a few seconds ago. Ding! The system has detected a new fragment of the God Stone in the host's hands. Do you want to use its special effect? As soon as Leo nodded his head, invisible energy from the fragment of the God Stone entered his body. Ding! The 3 months of waiting to swallow a new talent are removed. Ding! The host can now swallow a new talent. Soon, a couple of system notifications appeared in his head, making Leo smile. After confirming that the iron ore fruit was genuine, Theodore silently kept it away. He is a hot-blooded youth. Holding the fragment of the God Stone makes him smile like that. When he saw how satisfied Leo was to hold the fragment of the God Stone, the city leader shook his head and thought, and here I am, doubting him. Thank you, city leader. Now, I can brag about the fragment of the God Stone. Leo returned the fragment of the God Stone, as he already got what he wanted, and he didn't forget to thank the city leader. Xander, let's go. Soon, the city leader left with his son with a happy smile. Not only did I get the special gift from family head Oliver, but I also decreased my 3-month waiting period. It was not only Theodore who was in a good mood, but Leo was also in a good mood. Young hero Leo, I am Linus, the Berserk Heroes mercenary squad leader. Just as Leo was about to leave with Julia, he was stopped by a middle-aged man. Hello, Captain Linus. Leo nodded his head as he asked, is there something you need? Even though it was Leo's first time meeting Linus, he had heard some good things about him. So, Leo was polite to him. Thank you for your help earlier. Linus thanked Leo as he spoke. If you ever need any help, you can contact me or come to my squad residence. While speaking, Linus gave a hero coin to Leo. Unlike the regular hero coins, which were plain, this hero coin had 2 letters, BH, engraved. Let's go, Richard. Linus didn't wait for Leo's reply as he quietly left the hall. I might ask a big favor in the future. Looking at the coin in his hand, Leo silently muttered in his head and kept the coin in his storage ring. Outside the auction house, while coming out of the auction, Amy asked Julia many questions regarding Leo's origins and the source of the money. However, before Julia could say anything, Amy's father, Oliver, revealed Leo's information he received earlier from Money Grubber. After learning about it, Amy was surprised at Leo's achievement at such a young age. Wow, even Julia was surprised when she heard about Leo's achievements. Amy, I heard young hero Leo lives next to your house. You have to help him if he needs anything. Leo became a rank 6 hero in his early 20s, and with the backing of Starlight City, Leo's future would be bright. So, he wanted his daughter to become close with Leo. Single quote. Amy looked at her father and clenched her fists in anger before leaving. This girl. How long does she plan on waiting for that murderer? Oliver became angry at Amy, however, he suppressed it. Sister Amy. Julia hurriedly rushed after Amy as she knew why Amy was angry. Young hero Leo, Mr. White is inviting you for a coffee. Will you come and have a little chat with him? After they left, Oliver changed the topic and informed the real reason why he was following him. 100 power stones, 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones, 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 53 Supreme Market. Mr. White, we are here. Soon, Oliver guided Leo into a luxurious room on the top floor of the building. Take a seat, young hero. Mr. White maintained a pleasant smile on his wrinkled face as he asked Leo to sit down. Sure. Leo was calm as he sat and replied, I don't drink coffee. So, let's come to the main business directly. Young hero Leo is straightforward. I like it. The old man nodded and glanced at Oliver, who nodded and left the room after informing Leo. Also, there is no need to call me, young hero, every time you call me. You can just call me Leo. At the same time, Leo asked Mr. White to call him Leo. As you wish, Leo. With a light chuckle, the old man nodded his head. Just like you, I don't like beating around the bush. So, I will come to the main point of why I called you here. Mr. White didn't waste any time as he asked, have you ever heard of Supreme Market? Supreme Market. Leo revealed a surprised look on his face. Looks like you have heard about it. Good, it saves me the trouble of explaining it. Mr. White revealed a slight smile as he asked, do you want access to the Supreme Market of our Fury City? Even though its name sounds grandeur, Supreme Market was just a black market. Many cities have these so-called Supreme Markets, aka black markets, and only a few people have access to them. Even if one has the money, it might not guarantee access to these markets because only those with the potential to become rank 9 heroes would be given access. You buy and sell many things in these markets, including enslaved monsters, beasts, and even humans. Also, one can put bounties on their enemies, and anyone who likes the reward would go after the target. The identities of both those who put the bounty and who completed the mission would be hidden during the whole process because everyone wears unique masks and uses code names. Looks like my guess about him is true. Finally, Leo confirmed that Mr. White was the leader of the Black Suits in Fury City. Because these supreme markets were operated by none other than Black Suits, and only the leaders could give access to the new members. What do you want? Of course, Leo knew that Mr. White was not generous enough to give access to him without asking for anything in return. You are sharp. Mr. White praised Leo with a satisfied smile and asked, I guess you will be entering the God Ruins, right? Yes, all you have to do is find at least one fragment of God's stone, and bring it to me. Mr. White directly asked what he wanted as he continued, of course, I will let you buy the things worth 30 million hero coins in the Supreme Market. What do you say? Almost all of the fragments of the God Stones in history were found in the God Ruins. So, Leo, who had 2 top-notch talents, had a higher chance of getting them. Since Mr. White owns the Supreme Market, the buyer and seller would pay him a commission of some percent. So, it was not a problem for him to allow Leo to buy 30 million hero coins worth of items in the Supreme Market. Of course, Mr. White was betting everything on Leo. Instead, he had a whole group of young heroes from Fury City entering the God Ruins. Leo didn't agree to Mr. White's condition. Instead, he asked, but, what if I don't get my hands on any fragment of the God Stone? You will still get the access. However, to get the 30 million hero coins, you have to bring me the fragment of the God Stone. It's not a bad deal, right? Mr. White asked with a slight smile as he knew no one who knew about Supreme Market would refuse the deal. Yes, as Mr. White expected, Leo agreed to the deal and left the room. So what if you have the backing of a city leader? You are just another one who follows orders to get benefits. Even though he cursed Leo in the auction house for making him spend more on Thundersoul Cage, he didn't hate Leo. Instead, he thought about something else and wanted to use him to get what he wanted from God Ruins. He will be among the top 10 young heroes entering the God Ruins. I hope you find at least one fragment of the God Stone. Seeing the leaving silhouette of Leo, Mr. White silently thought to himself. I wonder whether those B****shards found the thieves that stole my money. At the same time, he thought about Ren and Ken, searching for the thieves who stole the hero coins from the Bandit Mountain. Also, the manticores must have settled in the solitary forest by now, but why didn't they send any message? While enjoying his coffee, Mr. White started thinking about other things he was supposed to do in the Fury City. In the city leader's mansion. My dear daughter, come and see what I bought for you. With a happy smile, Theodore called his daughter. What is it, father? Soon, An 18-year-old beautiful girl rushed out of her room with an exciting look. A fruit. However, when she saw a silver-colored fruit in Theodore's hands, her excitement vanished. From a young age, she had eaten a lot of fruits. So, fruits didn't excite her anymore. Little girl, just eat and see the benefits of this fruit for yourself. Theodore didn't explain the benefits and asked Zola to eat it. Okay. Looking at the excited look on her father's face, Zola guessed the fruit might be valuable because her father had that look whenever he gave some priceless treasure to her. Gotcha. Sweet. So, Zola took a bite and surprisingly exclaimed with a unique sweetness. Within no time, she finished the fruit, and the moment she finished it, her fists turned into metallic fists. Father, my talent, it increased to level 6. I became a rank 6 hero. Soon, she noticed that change in her talent and excitedly danced. Congratulations, my dear daughter. Theodore also started dancing as he congratulated her. Father, what about me? You promised me, Thundersoul Cage. However, Xander was not happy as he asked his father about his promised item. Mr. White was adamant about getting it. So, I didn't bid against him. Theodore shook his head and said, why don't you take the radiant armor? It is also the same grade. Thank you, father. Soon, Xander thanked his father and started dancing with his little sister. Xander knew that his father would not bid against Mr. White. So, he changed his liking from Thundersoul Cage to Radiant Armor, because they were both quasi-supreme grade items. If someone saw the scene where the city leader was dancing with his children, they would feel they were dreaming. 100 Power Stones, 1 bonus chapter. 200 Power Stones, 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 54 Rules of God Ruins. In Ryan's house. Emily, Evan, who wants to use this Talent Awakening Stone? Earlier, Ryan received the Talent Awakening Stone from Leo. Of course, he used Julius' name to make him comfortable. After getting his hands on the Talent Awakening Stone, Ryan didn't waste any time and called his siblings. Since there was only one Talent Awakening Stone, only one of them could use it to awaken the talent. Brother Ryan, let Emily use it. I can wait until you find another Talent Awakening Stone. No, Brother Ryan, as his big sister, I can't use it. Give it to me. I am older than you. As your older brother, I order you to take it. Stop arguing, Evan, just use it. The bond between the twins was great, making Ryan and Leo shake their heads. Stop it. Ryan asked them to stop arguing and looked at Leo. Brother Leo, since you got this Talent Awakening Stone, why don't you pick one of them? Brother Leo, pick him. No, pick her. As Ryan looked at Leo, the twins pointed their fingers at each other and asked him to pick. Sigh. Let's do this. Leo sighed because both were equal in his eyes, and he could favor one over the other. Choose a hand. So, he came up with an idea as he extended his fists and asked them to choose one hand. Emily and Evan looked at Leo and hesitated to choose. However, Ryan's glare from the side made them select a hand. Emily, you have to use it. As soon as they chose, Leo opened the fist that Emily selected and asked her to use the stone. But, use it. If it works for you, I will find the other Talent Awakening Stone in the God Ruins. Ryan shook his head as he asked her to use it. Ryan was entering the God Ruins to find a way for his siblings to awaken their talents, and even if he didn't find a way, he could find some treasures and sell them for money to buy the Talent Awakening Stones. Since his siblings were sick after coming out of the Hall of Gods, Ryan was unsure whether a Talent Awakening Stone would work on them or not. Nevertheless, he accumulated the hero coins to buy a Talent Awakening Stone to test. Finally, because of Leo, he got a Talent Awakening Stone, and everything would become clear once Emily used the Talent Awakening Stone. Swoosh. Even though Emily was unwilling to use it, she didn't have a choice other than using it. Swoosh. As soon as she swallowed the stone, Emily's body was completely covered with a bright light. Soon, Emily's pale face started becoming normal, and within no time, it became rosy. After a few seconds, the light around Emily disappeared, and she no longer looked like a patient. Instead, she looked healthy and beautiful. Emily, did it work? Did you awaken your talent? Ryan was already satisfied that Emily no longer looked like a patient. However, he was curious about the talent because the main use of the talent awakening stone was to awaken a talent. Yes, brother, I awakened a talent. Quote. Emily nodded her head with a beautiful smile as she continued, it is beast control. What? Great. Ryan fell to his knees as he laughed and cried simultaneously. Congratulations, Emily. Leo and Evan were also very happy for Emily as they congratulated her. Thank you. Emily thanked everyone, especially Leo, for giving her a talent awakening stone. Evan, I promise you that I will find a talent awakening stone for you with my special talent. Also, she didn't forget to promise her twin brother. I know. Evan nodded his head with a smile as he had complete faith in his sister. Brother, I want to test my quote. Soon, Emily said she wanted to use her talent. However, she needed a mutated beast to test it. However, before she could finish her words, Emily lost consciousness. Emily. Leo caught her before she could fall as he checked her condition using the system. Ding. Human assessment name, Emily. Age, 17 years 6 months. Hero rank, none. Talent, beast control fully awakened. Body status, weak. There is nothing to worry about. She is just weak after awakening her talent. Leo heaved a sigh of relief as he informed Ryan. Really? Ryan felt relieved and understood the problem. Even a healthy kid would become weak after awakening the talent. Emily was no exception. Moreover, she had a weak physique until a few moments back. So, they decided to let her rest. Brother, I want to use my talent. As they were about to leave her room, Emily spoke in her weak voice. No, you will not use your talent until you recover fully. Before Ryan could say something, Leo declined her request. Ryan agreed with Leo. Time continued to pass as the D-Day for the opening of God Ruins came. During the last couple of days, the top mercenary squads, the 3 advanced families, made enough preparations for their young heroes. The 3 top families sent a group of young and powerful mercenaries to protect their geniuses. Not only the advanced families and top mercenary squads, everyone prepared to their best as they gathered in front of the God Ruins. The God Ruins was situated 10 kilometers away from Fury City. So, no one had any problem gathering because the monsters and mutated beasts were scared away because of Theodore's presence. Looks like so many of the young heroes have gathered here. Theodore looked at all the young heroes standing in front of him with a smile. There were around 200 rank 5 and 50 rank 6 young heroes who came eagerly looking at the huge pillar behind Theodore. The pillar was pitch black with many mysterious symbols and signs on it. Everyone knows it is the key to entering the God Ruins and waiting for the city leader to open it quickly. Before entering the God Ruins, let me state these particular God Ruins requirements. Theodore was not in a hurry to open the God Ruins entrance as he started explaining the rules. Only 25 years old or below can enter, and if others try to enter, they will be turned into nothingness. 2. No weapons or artifacts including storage rings will not work inside the God Ruins. What? No one was surprised by the first rule, however, they frowned when they heard the second rule. Because everyone bought new weapons and artifacts just for this God Ruins, they learned that they could not use them. Even if you bring them in, they will be temporarily sealed by the God Ruins. Theodore shook his head as he could do nothing about it. However, something about this God Ruins makes it very special. A smile appeared on his face as Theodore continued, you don't have to fear death inside this God Ruins because it is a secure God Ruins. 100 power stones, 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones, 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 55 Entering the God Ruins. Until now, the humans learned a few things about God Ruins, and among them, the type of the God Ruins was 1. They classified God Ruins into 2 types depending on the danger. They are secure God Ruins and unsecure God Ruins. If the participant was killed in secure God Ruins, he would be safely reported out of the God Ruins. In an unsecure God Ruins, you will die for real if you die in the God Ruins. You don't have to fear death inside this God Ruins because it is a secure God Ruins. Theodore announced with a smile on his face. Wow, looks like today is my lucky day. Finally, I can go all out without worrying about the consequences. Yes, even if I get killed, I will be teleported out of the god ruins. After hearing Theodore's words, everyone became excited as they didn't have to fear death in the god ruins anymore. Everyone, I hope you all find good treasures inside the god ruins and compete with one another without holding back anything. Soon, Theodore encouraged all the young heroes to enter the god ruins before injecting his energy into the black pillar. Gotcha. The two sides of the pillar opened. The front side merged with the back side of the pillar before turning into a huge entrance without a door. Everyone can enter the god ruins through this entrance. After opening the god ruins entrance, Theodore asked the young heroes to enter the god ruins. Yes, city leader. They have been waiting for this moment for a while now. So, as soon as they heard Theodore's words, they didn't waste any time rushing into the god ruins. Julia, let's go. Leo and Julia also entered the god ruins together. As for Ryan, he was tasked with helping Xander and Zola inside the god ruins, and since he was a member of the beast hunting squad, he could only follow the orders. But, the city leader promised us to reward generously. Moreover, I don't have to worry about Julia since it is a secure god ruin. Ryan heaved a sigh of relief as he followed Xander and Zola along with the other city servants. Amy led a group of young heroes from the Icefeather family, and the Silent Beasts mercenary squad followed them as per the prior agreement. Like Amy, Zen and Dario lead the young heroes from their family and the Golden Giants and Ethereal Blades mercenary squads. Other than them, many rank 4, rank 5, and rank 6 young heroes entered the god ruins with great excitement. Sigh. Only if it was an unsecure god ruins it would have been easy to kill the geniuses from other families. The leaders of the three families had the same thought in their heads as they sighed. For this god ruins they paid a huge amount to hire the young and powerful mercenaries to protect their young geniuses and kill the geniuses from other families. Never mind, they can help the young heroes from my family in getting more items. They were not worried the mercenaries they hired would betray them after getting their hands on some rare treasures. Because they used a special contract regarding their deal, and they could not break it unless they wanted to die. In an unknown place, swoosh, a huge entrance appeared on the plain ground as the young heroes from Fury City walked out of it. Is this how a god ruins looks? The air is so pure. Yeah, it is much purer than the air in Fury City. Whoa, the trees here look way bigger than the outside world. It was the first time all the young heroes entered at god ruins and they observed their surroundings and felt the changes from the outside world. The insides of the god ruins looked almost similar to the outside world except for the air and trees. The air was so pure that it left a sweet aftertaste in their mouths if they took a deep breath, whereas the trees were abnormally huge. Hey, didn't we learn that the god ruins are completely opposite to the current surroundings? Yes. The insides of all the previous god ruins broken trees, skeletons of mutated beasts and monsters. Soon, they noticed something was off about the current god ruins when they recalled their knowledge of the god ruins. As the name suggests, god ruins was a ruined land, however, there would be many treasures lying around. Brother Leo, is something wrong? Julia checked the surroundings with a curious look as she noticed a frown on Leo's face. So, she asked whether there was something wrong. This is not how a god ruins looks. Leo looked around as he replied to Julia. Yeah, I also read about the god ruins. This god ruins looks completely different from the god ruins from the past. Julia agreed with Leo as she looked for someone in the crowd. Julia, I am here. Ryan saw Julia searching for someone from a distance as he shamelessly called her and announced his location. HMPH. Julia looked at Ryan and harumphed. However, she felt relieved. One or two unlucky ones will disappear when heroes pass through the door to who knows where. However, those who disappeared never came out of the god ruins. Even though such things were rare, she was still worried for Ryan and heaved a sigh of relief when he was safe and sound. There is nothing to worry about. There are countless god ruins in this world, and we humans are still exploring them. Xander sensed the worry in the young heroes as he shared his thoughts with others. Since the city leader had already said that we can't die here. We should explore this new type of god ruins and bring back as much data as possible for the growth of the human race. Young leader Xander is right. Let's just explore this god ruins and collect the treasures and data back. Soon, the worried looks on everyone disappeared as they became excited once again. Haha. You guys are hilarious. Suddenly, everyone heard a burst of laughter in their heads. Who are you? Everyone frowned as they asked the voice in their heads. I am sorry to say this, but if you die in this place, you will forever be sleeping in here. Haha. The voice didn't answer their question. Instead, it corrected them about their thoughts on death in this place. You are lying to scare us. Everyone became anxious. However, Xander fully trusted his father as he replied to the voice in a bold tone. Also, this is not a god ruins, instead, it is a trios land where death is real. The voice didn't stop as it continued. As for the answer to your earlier question, I am the creator of this treasure land. Treasure land. When he heard those words, Leo's brightened with excitement. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 56 Hunting begins in the treasure land. Treasure land. All participants raised their eyebrows as if they had never heard of it. What is a treasure land? Nevertheless, Xander asked the voice who claimed to be the creator of this treasure land in a calm tone. A treasure land is a land of treasures. The voice resounded everywhere in the treasure land as it explained. In short, god ruins are formed after a treasure land is deteriorated. Anyway, I will come to the main part. Unlike the god ruins, you can't find a single treasure in this land because you have to buy them from me. Buy. Hearing the voice, everyone got confused as they didn't know how to buy or what items they could buy. There are thousands of monsters and mutated beasts in my treasure land. You will get treasure points by killing them depending on their strength. By collecting some treasure points, you can unlock the access to the treasure room of my treasure land. As long as you have enough treasure points, you can buy the items from the trios room. As for the time limit, there is no time limit until the treasure room becomes empty. From the beginning to the ending, the owner of the treasure land didn't bother with young hero's questions as he explained everything in a single go. Now, start the hunt and collect as many treasure points as possible. If you are late, someone else might buy them before you. Sensing that the young heroes were still standing in their places, the voice urged them to start the hunt. So, we have to hunt the monsters and the mutated beasts. Cool. However, didn't he say that death is real in this place? Who cares? Without taking risks, you could not get anything. Let's go. Young heroes of the Ambermane family, let's not waste any time collecting the treasure points. Icefeather family, stay together. We will kill the monsters and mutated beasts as a team. Everyone was excited because, to him, hunting the monsters and mutated beasts was much easier than the tricky quests in the god ruins. Even though some worried about getting killed, they continued the hunt because they could not afford to get rich and powerful without taking any risks. Swoosh. Soon, except for Leo and Julia, all the participants started the hunt. Brother Leo, let's go. Others have already started their hunting. Julia knew Leo was the strongest among all the participants. However, that doesn't mean they should waste time. If they use their strength correctly, they could buy many treasures from the treasure room. There is no hurry. However, Leo replied to Julia with a slight smile as he took out a rusty bronze coin. You will fulfill one of my requests, right? Playing with that rusty bronze coin, Leo spoke to the sky. Huh. Swoosh. Julia was confused. However, before she could ask about it, someone appeared in front of them. It was an old man with a long white beard with unique clothes and accessories. Judging from his clothes and appearance, anyone could tell that they were not from this world. Why? You? Who are you? Julia was surprised by the sudden appearance of the old man and hurriedly hid behind Leo before asking him. Haha. Didn't you recognize my voice? I am the one who was explaining all the things to you earlier. The old man had a friendly smile as he replied with a light chuckle. You are the creator of this treasure land. Julia recognized the voice. However, she was still unsure about it. Julia, there is no need to be afraid of him. Leo asked Julia not to be afraid of the old man as he continued, he is just a remnant spirit of the actual creator of the Trios land. Huh. Julia was surprised by Leo's explanation and intently stared at the old man. Are you going to shoot lasers out of your eyes or what? The old man was annoyed with Julia's stare and rebuked her. So, you are the lucky one who got the coin. Next, the old man looked at the coin in Leo's hands and nodded his head before informing Leo. Other than asking the treasures from the treasure room or killing the other participants for you, you can ask anything you want. Haha, I know that. Leo was not surprised by the conditions of the treasure land creator. I only have one request, and it is also within the reasonable conditions of this coin. Go on, let me hear your request. Looking at the mysterious smile on Leo's face, the old man felt something was wrong with it. Nevertheless, according to the rules, he had to fulfill that coin holder's reasonable condition. Just help me arrange a single quote. Leo walked forward as he whispered in the old man's ear. That's it, and here I was expecting that you would ask for some treasure points. After hearing Leo's request, the old man heaved a sigh of relief because it was the most straightforward request anyone could ever ask. So, are you going to fulfill my request? Leo knew there wouldn't be any problem with his request. So, he asked with a slight smile on his face. Of course, it's just a small request. The old man nodded his head, and the rusty bronze coin in Leo's hand disappeared. Also, the coin holder gets a 10% discount on all his purchases from the treasure room. However, since you didn't ask for a big favor, I will throw in another 5% discount to it. The old man generously acted as he gave a 15% discount for Leo before disappearing. Brother Leo, what did you request? After the remnant spirit disappeared, Julia asked Leo with a curious look. It's a secret for now. Just wait for some time, and you will know. However, Leo didn't have any plans to tell Julia as he wanted to give her a surprise. Julia angrily looked at Leo for a moment before shaking her head. I will wait then. By the way, where did you get that rusty bronze coin? Where else? From yesterday's auction, Leo replied with a slight smile as he continued. Amy's father was generous enough to give away such a precious item for free. What, is that the item he gave you in that gift box? Julia was surprised. That's right, it was the item that family head Oliver was unable to get appraised of and decided to gift it to Leo for buying 4 items among the first 5 items of his premium auction. However, Oliver didn't know that Leo had a system that was extremely good at appraising the items. Ding. Item name. Rusty bronze coin. Use. It can be used in exchange for 1 favor from the spirits guarding the god ruins and treasure lands. Note. The favor should be reasonable and within a range where the spirits can fulfill it. This was the information that appeared in front of Leo when he opened the gift box. Since the god ruins would be opened soon, Leo knew it was the most important item anyone could hope for. Family head Oliver looks like I will make good use of it. At the same time, yesterday, he promised family head Oliver to make good use of that item, and he was, of course, making good use of it. I wonder what types of treasures and how many of them are lying inside the treasure room waiting for me to collect. Soon, Leo was lost in his thoughts as he dreamed about the treasures. Brother Leo, you are very lucky. Am I? Suddenly, Julia said a line that made Leo bitterly smile as he asked while placing a hand on his chest. Of course, Brother Leo. If you are not lucky, who did you get such a rare item for free? What's more, Sister Amy's father gave it away for free, which only happens in my dream. Julia didn't have a good impression of Oliver as she noticed he would do anything for money. Anyway, why don't you come and sit here? Leo shook his head and asked Julia to sit. Aren't we going to hunt? Julia was confused as she asked Leo. No, there is no need to hunt. Leo smiled as he lay against a tree and closed his eyes. Single quote. Julia was speechless. However, she knew Brother Leo was not the type to let others have all the treasures. Is he planning something? What kind of favor? He asked the old man. Will be okay. Julia had all kinds of questions as she walked toward Leo and sat beside him. I hope Brother Leo knew what he was doing. This was the only thought in her head. As a healer, She could not kill a single rank 4 mutated beast or monster, not to mention that she didn't know how powerful the mutated beasts and monsters were in this treasure land. As Leo and Julia were resting under a huge tree, the other participants were racing to collect the points. Almost all of them formed groups before entering the Trios land. So, they started working together to kill as many monsters and the mutated beasts as possible. Less than the participant has enough treasure points to access the treasure room. Do you want to enter? Greater than. After 5 hours of continuous farming, one of the peak rank 6 heroes heard the remnant spirit's voice in his head. Finally. Yes, I want to enter. The participant was excited and hurriedly nodded his head. Swoosh. My beloved treasures, I am coming for you. As soon as the participant nodded his head, he disappeared with an exciting look from his place. Swoosh. Soon, that participant appeared at the starting location of the treasure land. Why am I here? Where is the treasure room? The participant recognized the location. However, he didn't think much as he assumed the treasure room might be somewhere around him. 2 participants have already arrived here. While checking for the treasure room, that participant found 2 participants under a huge tree. The 2 participants resting under the huge tree were none other than Leo and Julia. Well, looks like someone has already gathered enough treasure points. Seeing that a participant had appeared, Leo revealed a slight smile as he walked toward him. Where is the treasure room? That participant asked with a frown as he felt something was not right. To enter the treasure room, you have to pass through me. Loe answered the participant with a slight smile and said, come at me with all your might, otherwise, you won't stand a chance against me. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 57 First Kill in the Treasure Land. What? Lex was already annoyed with the fact that he was not teleported into the treasure room. Moreover, someone was mocking him. Since I have to go through you to enter the treasure room, I will gladly kill you. Nevertheless, Lex wanted to show Leo the consequences of mocking him. Sigh. There are still some hot-blooded young heroes left in this world who get easily offended by a few words. Leo sighed and thought, looking at the incoming Lex. Poison darts. Hearing those words, Lex became even more furious as he used his talent without wasting any time. Swoosh. Hundreds of black-colored poisonous darts came out of Lex's body, and each of them was aimed at Leo. Earth wall. Using his earth manipulation talent, Leo created a mud wall in front of him, blocking all the darts. You have a good talent. However, too bad, you are so arrogant with your words. Lex scoffed at Leo and produced 2 long poison darts from his body before holding them in his hands. Those 2 poison darts were long enough to be called spears, which Lex threw at the mud wall. Rumble. One of the poison spears pierced through the mud wall and destroyed it, whereas the other was aimed at Leo's heart. It is impossible for him to dodge the second spear. Lex was confident in his spears as there was not enough time for Leo to dodge. Even if he dodges the spear will kill the girl behind him. Thinking about it, Lex could not help but reveal an evil smile. Swoosh. However, Leo casually took a step aside to dodge the incoming spear. What the? Is he sacrificing the girl? Lex was surprised by Leo's actions. However, he didn't think much because he could kill Leo without any distractions once the girl died. Swoosh. Nevertheless, he saw Leo hold his poison spear and disappear the next second. What? Where did he go? Lex was shocked because it was the first time someone was able to touch his poison spear. Moreover, his enemy disappeared into thin air, making Lex extremely anxious. Are you looking for me? In the next second, Lex heard Leo's voice behind him. What? Lex hurriedly turned back, and he was ready to re-release hundreds of poison darts at Leo. Swoosh. However, before he could use them, the poison spear that Leo caught earlier was already inside his heart. Is this how you kill your enemies? After piercing the poison spear into Lex's heart, Leo asked him whether he had done it correctly. You are not an elite hero. You are an advanced hero. Thud. Just as he finished his words, Lex fell to the ground with a shocked look on his face. Lex thought he was one of the strongest participants in the treasure land because he was only an inch away from becoming an advanced hero. However, there was already an advanced hero in the treasure land, and to his bad luck, he had encountered him, only to get killed by him. Less than you killed a participant. All their treasure points will be transferred to you greater than. Instead of the regular system notification, Leo heard the remnant spirit's voice in his head. As expected, the points will be transferred to me. Leo revealed a slight smile and looked at Lex's corpse on the ground. But, why didn't the system ask me whether I want to extract the talent or not? Swoosh. Soon, Lex's body turned into tiny light particles before disappearing into thin air. Wait a second. Suddenly, Leo thought of something and frowned. Damn it. Now, everyone will know that I have 3 talents. Leo believed the remnant spirit's words regarding the death in the treasure land. Because of that, Leo didn't bother to hide his talents and used them. However, after killing Lex, he understood that the old man fooled everyone in the treasure land. Looks like the city leader was right. If we die in this land, we will be teleported out of the treasure land. Leo shook his head for being careless and using his earth manipulation talent in front of Lex. Never mind, there is no use thinking about it now. Leo stopped thinking about it. Instead, he wanted to use this opportunity. Brother Leo. On the other hand, Julia was still in confusion regarding the sudden appearance of Lex, and seeing that Leo killed him, she was shocked. It was him who was aiming to kill brother Leo. Julia didn't want to believe that Leo killed Lex without reason. So, she unconsciously came to that conclusion. Weren't curious about what favor I asked from that remnant spirit. Leo walked toward Julia. He asked with a calm look. Everyone who wants to enter the treasure room should fight me. Only if they win against me can they enter the treasure room. Seeing that Julia was still confused, Leo explained the favor he had asked from the old man. And how is it going to benefit you? Julia nodded her head in understanding as she asked about Leo's benefit. What else? If I kill them, I will get all their treasure points. Leo's calm reply made Julia unconsciously take a step back. She already knew how strong Leo was. Not even a rank 8 monster king could not stand a chance against him, not to mention the young rank 5 and rank 6 heroes. Is he going to kill every one of them? Even though she didn't want to believe it, Leo's words made her conclude. However, if they are willing to give away their treasure points, I don't have to kill them. Leo shrugged his hands as he said he didn't have to kill anyone as long as the other party was willing to give away their treasure points. Nevertheless, it is impossible to happen as these young heroes value the treasures more than their lives. Leo knew about human nature very well, so, he didn't hide his intention to kill his opponents in the process. Single quote. Julia remained silent before asking, Brother Leo, you should give them a chance before killing them. Can you do it? Sure. Leo didn't think much as he instantly agreed to Julia's words. Thank you. I will try to persuade them. Julia decided to persuade Leo's opponents into giving up their treasure points. Nodding his head, Leo walked back to the tree and went back to sleep. I wonder how many treasure points I received from him. After closing his eyes, Leo thought about the treasure points he received from Lex. Less than you have 100,000 treasure points greater than. The next second, the old man's voice resounded in his head. Oh, not bad. Leo nodded his head as he was satisfied with the treasure points he got in less than a minute. Less than you have enough treasure points to enter the treasure room. Do you want to enter it? Greater than. As he was satisfied with the treasure points he had, Leo once again heard the old man's voice, asking him whether he wanted to enter the treasure room. Of course. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 58 Entering the Treasure Room. Of course. Leo didn't hesitate to nod his head and disappeared from his place and entered an empty room. Less than welcome to the treasure room, greater than. As soon as he appeared in the empty room, the old man appeared in front of him as he welcomed Leo. Less than where are the items? Greater than. Since it was his first time entering a treasure land, he didn't know much about how the treasure room works. Moreover, there were no treasures in the room, making Leo ask the old man. Less than here, greater than. Swoosh. Soon, a huge mirror appeared in front of Leo with 5 options on it. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. Except for the bronze, the remaining 4 sections were gray, meaning they were currently unavailable for him. Less than each one of those sections has items. However, you need a minimum number of treasure points to access them. Greater than. Less than currently, the participant has enough points to access the first section, bronze. You can start buying the items from the bronze section. Greater than. The remnant spirit gave a piece of brief information about how to access the other sections and asked Leo to start buying from bronze. Leo nodded his head in understanding. However, he didn't open the bronze section. Instead, he asked the old man, "What is the minimum number of treasure points I need to access the other sections?" It was evident that the higher sections have more valuable items than the lowest section. So, he was about the minimum treasure points to access the other sections. Less than to access the silver section, the participant needs 500,000 treasure points. Greater than. The old man partially answered Leo's question as he didn't inform him about the minimum points to assess the gold and above sections. It doesn't matter. The items will be going nowhere. Leo shook his head and didn't think much about it. Let's see what items are stored in the bronze section of the treasure room. Without wasting any time, Leo opened the bronze section. Bronze grade items of the treasure room. 1. Rank 9 sword x1, 10,000 treasure points. 2. Rank 9 spear x1, 10,000 treasure points. 7. Basic talent upgrading stone x10, 50,000 treasure points. 8. Elite talent upgrading stone x1, 20,000 treasure points. 9. Talent awakening stone x1, 20,000 treasure points. 10. Special talent awakening stone x1, 100,000 treasure points. Soon, a list of 10 items and the quantity and prices appeared on the huge mirror. The first 6 items were all rank 9 weapons like sword, spear, battle axe, blade, dagger, and a pair of short swords. As for the remaining 4 items, they were all stones related to talent awakening or upgrading stones. When did rank 9 weapons become so cheap compared to the upgrading stones and awakening stones? Looking at the prices of the rank 9 weapons, Leo felt they were very cheap. Even though talent awakening and upgrading stones were rare, the rank 9 weapons were also scarce. Because in each city, there were less than 5 rank 9 weaponsmiths. Moreover, the success rate of refining a rank 9 weapons or artifacts were shallow, and it would take months to refine a single rank 9 weapon or artifact. So, they were just as rare as the talent upgrading stones and the talent awakening stones. Is there any basic information about these weapons? Other than that, the value of the weapons and artifacts increases with the effects and skills they have. So, Leo wanted to see whether he could find any information on the weapons before purchasing them. Of course, my first preference will be buying all the talent awakening stones and the talent upgrading stones. Since he didn't have to worry about others entering the treasure room to buy the items, Leo was not in a hurry to purchase anything. Weapon name: War God Spear. Weapon grade: rank 9. Effect: increases the thrusting force by 1000%. Skill: absolute thrust. Skill description: no one below the supreme rank can block the spear. Note: even the supreme rank beings have to be careful not to get injured by it. Weapon information: it is one of the weapons refined by the war god Odrin before he got the title, War God. Looking at the rank 9 spear information, Leo frowned and asked, why does it only have one skill and one effect? Generally, even the worst rank 9 weapons have 2 weapon skills and multiple effects. So, when he saw the War God Spear had only one skill and effect, he understood why its price was lower. However, the single skill and single effect are so powerful. Nevertheless, Leo felt they were not bad. They were much better than the rank 9 weapons with multiple skills and effects. Basically, killing anyone below supreme rank is easy with this weapon. Even though his first impression of the weapon was not good, it became better after reading its information. What about the other weapons? Are they also the same? Soon, Leo started checking the information on the other weapons. Weapon name. War God's Sword. Weapon grade. Rank 9. Effect. Increases the slashing power by 1000%. Skill. Absolute slash. Skill description. No one below the supreme rank can block the attack. Note. Even the supreme rank beings have to be careful not to get injured by it. Weapon information. It is one of the weapons refined by the war god Odrin before he got the title, War God. Soon, the mirror showed the information of all the items. So, all the rank 9 weapons were refined by the war god Odrin before he became famous. The single skill and single effect that looked almost similar along with the weapon information shows that Leo understood the war god Odrin refined all the weapons. Looks like this old man is the war god. Looking at the old remnant spirit, Leo silently thought in his head. There were only a few records of the otherworldly beings who saved humanity from the monsters and the mutated beasts. However, almost all of them have the title with the word, godlike, war god, god of raging fire, god of calming water, god of tolerant earth, and so on. Since the treasure room had the weapons refined by the war god, from his early stages, Leo concluded that the treasure land belongs to war god. Who cares about it now? They have already left the world. Leo stopped thinking about the otherworldly beings and focused on the other items on the list. I need basic talent upgrading stones and the talent awakening stone, and I didn't expect that I would find them so soon. Even though he was expecting to find them after entering the treasure land, mistaken for god ruins, he was surprised that he had already seen them. Basic talent upgrading stones can be used to upgrade the talent by 1 level in the basic class, from level 1 to 3. Since Lep extracted a talent from Clemens, the squad leader of the Hidden Assassins, mercenary squad, it was still at level 0. Moreover, he would be extracting a new talent soon. So, he could use the basic talent upgrading stones to upgrade them quickly. I can give the talent awakening stone to Evan to awaken his partial awakened talent. However, it is my first time seeing this last item. Leo focused on the last item to check its information. What? However, he was shocked when he saw the information as he didn't hesitate to buy it immediately. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 59 Special Talent Awakening Stone. There is such an item in this world. This was the first thought in Leo's head as he didn't hesitate to buy it. Item name. Special Talent Awakening Stone. Item grade, Supreme. Use. By consuming this stone, the consumer will awaken a special talent called Talent Promoter. Talent Promoter, a special talent that promotes the growth of the hero's other talents using a unique method. Who would not want to use such a powerful item? Leo silently thought. Moreover, it is a tailor-made item for me. Unlike other heroes who rarely have 3 talents in their lifetime, Leo already has 5 talents. Furthermore, Leo will be swallowing more and more talents in the future. So, of course, it was the most useful talent for him than anyone else. Less than the participant has a 15% discount on all his purchases in the treasure room. Greater than. Less than after the discount, it is 85,000 treasure points. Do you want to buy it? Greater than. Soon, the old remnant spirit's voice resounded in the empty room. Yes. Less than 85,000 treasure points are deducted from the participant. Greater than. Swoosh. Leo's 100,000 treasure points decreased to 15,000, and at the same time, a purple-colored stone was tossed out of the mirror. Gulp. Leo caught it and tossed it into his mouth without any hesitation. Ding. The host consumed a special talent awakening stone. The host is awakening a special talent. Ding. Estimated awakening time, 5 minutes. Soon, Leo received 2 system notifications. 5 minutes. I will wait. There was a slight pain in Leo's chest. However, he was already used to it because of his regular talent for swallowing. I wonder what unique method it will use to upgrade my talents. Leo was looking forward to his new special talent. I still have 15,000 treasure points. I can't buy anything other than one of these 6 rank 9 weapons. Leo checked the prices of all the items. However, he didn't have much interest in the weapons as he already had his arcane silver. Wait for a second. Since no weapons and artifacts will not work in the treasure land, what about the items from the treasure land? Leo became curious and wanted to check it out. Since I will buy all these items sooner or later, I might as well buy a rank 9 weapon and test it. Even though Leo didn't have much interest in these rank 9 weapons, he would not leave them in the treasure room. Leo could always sell them or exchange them for other items he needed in the outside world. I will buy a rank 9 war god's sword. Leo was good at using swords. So, he chose to buy the sword because if there was no restriction on using it in the treasure land, he could temporarily play with it. Less than after the discount, the war god's sword is 8,500 treasure points greater than, swoosh. Soon, a shining sword came out of the mirror and fell into Leo's hands. Nice sword. Leo slashed it a few times and nodded in satisfaction. Since I don't have many treasure points, I will go back for now and come back later. He felt he had been in the treasure room for quite a while and decided to go back to accumulate more treasure points. Swoosh. In the next second, he disappeared from the treasure room. Huh, aren't we supposed to enter the treasure room? At the starting location of the treasure land, 3 young men checked their surroundings with confused looks. Isn't this the place we first appeared after passing through the entrance? Yes, maybe the treasure room is somewhere close here. Let's find it. The 3 young men started checking for the treasure room just like Lex. Soon, one of the young men saw Julia hiding behind a tree using his talent. Hey, are you looking for the treasure room? Also, why are you hiding after seeing us? The other 2 young men also saw Julia coming out of her hiding place as they asked in a calm tone. It's just, quote, Julia stuttered in her words. Anyway, if you want to live, transfer all your treasure points to me. The leader of the trio could sense that Julia was not at all strong and already scared. So, he decided to take her treasure points. Since the other party seemed like she was also searching for the treasure room, she must have many treasure points, right? This was the thought in his head, and he also thought, if she could collect that many treasure points, she must have some trump cards. We need to be careful. I don't have any. However, Julia didn't have a single treasure point. What? Stop lying. The leader of the trio frowned as he raised his voice against Julia. Boss, stop wasting time with her and just kill her. Yes, boss, we will get all her treasure points by killing her. The other 2 young men seemed to know that killing others would transfer the treasure points. So, they asked their leader to kill her. I don't have any treasure points. Believe me. Julia shook her head. Since you don't want to give it, I can take it using force then. The leader didn't believe Julia's words. So, he decided to kill her because Julia's treasure points would be transferred to him. How do you know that killing others would transfer the treasure points to you? Suddenly, Julia became fearless, as though she had turned into a different person. Huh. The trio frowned at Julia's sudden change. However, they still replied with a loud laugh, because we earned all our treasure points from hunting the other participants. Ha ha. Single quote. Single quote. Julia remained silent before saying, brother, you can kill them. After finishing her words, Julia hurriedly turned around as though she didn't want to see the killing. What? The trio sensed something was not right as they hurriedly turned around to see a young man holding a sword. Oh, so, it's Brother Leo. And here I thought it was someone else. Brother Leo, we didn't know she was with you. We are sorry. However, the trio was not afraid of Leo. Instead, they even took the initiative to apologize to Leo, making Julia surprised. Do you know me? Julia and even Leo were also surprised as he asked the trio with a confused look. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 60 Old Remnant Spirits Plan. Who are they? How do they know me? The most important question is, how much do they know about me? It was Leo's first time seeing the 3 young men in front of him. Moreover, he was meticulous in using his talents in the outside world. Except for his trusted friends, no one knows about his talents. So, When someone said they knew about him, Leo wondered how much they knew about it because it would affect his plans in Fury City. One of the young men nodded his head. We were ordered by Mr. White just like you, Brother Leo. Soon, the leader walked forward and said, he specially ordered that we should not fight among ourselves. Oh, suddenly, Leo realized how they knew about it and heaved a sigh of relief. So, you are working for Mr. White. Swoosh. Leo nodded as he disappeared from his place and appeared between the two young men behind the leader. However, I am not working for him. Slash. As soon as he finished his words, Leo swung his sword and slashed off the heads of the two young men. Those two young men didn't even have the time to dodge that rank 9 war god's sword as their heads flew into the distance. What are you doing? The last young man, the leader of the trio, became shocked when he saw Leo kill his two brothers. Can't you see? I already killed your brothers. Leo scoffed at him. Less than you received 100,000 treasure points from the participant you killed greater than. Less than you received 100,000 treasure points from the participant you killed greater than. The old remnant spirit's voice resounded in Leo's head, informing him about his gains. I can buy the remaining items from the bronze section with these treasure points. Leo silently thought in his head as he said, this sword is not bad, right? I just bought it from the treasure room. Since Leo knew that killing the participants in the treasure land would not kill them, he intentionally revealed the rank 9 sword in his head. No wonder you can use it in the treasure land. From the side, Julius' doubt regarding the sword cleared. According to the rules, the weapons or artifacts from the outside world would be temporarily sealed and could not be used inside the treasure land. So, Julia and the young man were shocked to sense the powerful aura released by the sword in Leo's hand. Even if Mr. White punishes me, I will kill you today. The leader of the trio came out of the shock and rushed toward Leo. Crew, Kacha. The leader's body started transforming into a different being along the way. He grew to his original size with two small horns pointing forward on either side of his head. Devil transformation. Not a bad talent, but in front of a rank 9 sword, everything is useless. Even without using the system, Leo could tell the talent used by the leader of the trio. However, he didn't have any thoughts about dodging the incoming devil. What? A rank 9 sword? However, the leader of the trio was shocked by Leo's words as he tried his best to stop in his tracks. Because in front of a rank 9 sword, a peak elite hero like him could not stand a chance. So, he decided to forget about the revenge and run away from Leo. Haha. Too bad. You can't escape from me. The devil heard Leo's voice beside his ears in the next second as the rank 9 sword was pierced into his heart. Mr. White will take revenge for me. Soon, the leader reverted into his original form as he left those words for Leo before turning into tiny light dots. Let's see. Leo was not worried about Mr. White's revenge because he knew the black suits leaders were not the type to take revenge for small fry. Less than you received 120,000 treasure points from the participant you killed greater than soon, he heard the remnant's spirit voice in his head. 320000 treasure points in a single go. Not bad. Leo nodded his head as he walked toward Julia. Brother Leo, are you working for Mr. White? On the auction day, Julia learned about the existence of Mr. White. So, she asked whether Leo was working for him. I won't work for others. Leo shook his head as he continued. He suggested a deal, and I agreed. Whoa, what kind of deal? Julia only knew that Mr. White was the wealthiest business in Fury City. So, she asked about the deal. Keep this sword with you, and if someone tries to attack you when I enter the treasure room, you can use it to protect yourself. Leo didn't talk about the deal. Instead, he diverted the topic as he gave the rank 9 sword to her. Even though one needs to have good training to bring out the true potential of a sword, Leo was not worried much about it. Because even if Julia casually swings the sword, she could kill a rank 7 hero without any problem. That's how mighty a rank 9 sword was. But it doesn't matter. Just don't announce that it is a rank 9 weapon to your enemies. Leo didn't let Julia finish her words as he continued, I will go and shop a little. Swoosh. Soon, Leo entered the treasure room and bought the remaining items from the bronze section. Less than after the discount, the participant has to pay 119,000 treasure points for the remaining items greater than. Less than deducted 119,000 treasure points from the participant's account greater than. Less than the participant still has 207,500 treasure points greater than. Unlike before, Leo didn't waste much time in the treasure room as he left after taking all the items from the bronze section. Did I make a mistake by fulfilling his request? After Leo left the treasure room, the old remnant spirit silently thought. Initially, the main objective of this treasure room was to make the 6 participants buy the 6 rank 9 weapons from the bronze section and either make them fight one another or fight as a team to kill the rank 9 monsters and the mutated beasts in the treasure land. However, with his simple request, Leo messed up the entire objective of his treasure land. Moreover, because of his status as the coin holder, there are no restrictions for him in buying all 6 items. The old remnant spirit had restricted that a participant could only buy 1 rank 9 weapon, however, he forgot about Leo's special status. I thought he was just itching to challenge the other participants. It looks like at this rate, he will take away all the items from the treasure room. The old remnant spirit's expression became serious as he started thinking about how to correct his mistake. Since I already promised him that I will direct everyone trying to enter the treasure room to him, I can't take it back. However, I can use my authority to play with him. The old remnant spirit revealed an evil smile. Less than thanks for the participant in finding a loophole greater than. As soon as Leo appeared under his resting tree, he heard the old remnant spirit's voice. Less than the rank 9 weapons will be temporarily sealed and unable for the participant to use them. As a reward for finding a loophole, the participant will be rewarded with 10,000 treasure points greater than. Less than it's been 6 hours since you entered my treasure land. There will be a random shuffling of the participants greater than. Less than from now on, the treasure points of the participants will be shown above their heads greater than. Unlike the starting notifications, the last 2 notifications were resounded throughout treasure land. What? Sealed my rank 9 weapons. Shuffling the participants. Leo raised his brows as he could sense something was fishy about the sudden changes in the treasure land. Wait a second, is it because of me? He felt the changes were made exclusively for him. Julia, give me your hand. Nevertheless, he held Julia's hand in case they were teleported to different places. Swoosh. Swoosh. Just after those notifications from the old remnant spirit, Leo saw the participants from the Cloudriver family appear in the distance. More than 20 participants in that group held hands with one another along with the Ethereal Blades trio. Hey, look at that guy, he has more than 200,000 treasure points. Soon, someone from the group pointed at Leo with an excited look before rushing toward Leo and Julia and a few more participants. Is it the old spirit's way of balancing things? Leo finally understood something as he revealed a slight smile and looked at the incoming group of participants. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 61 free floating treasure points. Looks like the old man is pretty serious in taking me out of this treasure land. How could Leo not notice what's happening around him right now? Not only the old remnant spirit sealed all the rank 9 weapons in his possession, but he even added 2 new rules. Moreover, those 2 rules were pretty much for Leo. Currently, Leo has so many treasure points in the treasure land. So, if the treasure points were shown in his head, it would make others go after him. As for the second rule, the old remnant spirit could randomly send a group of participants to him, and as long as they see his points, they could try to kill him without much effort from the old spirit. Good. You are excellent. However, it is not enough to kick me out of this treasure land before I take all the items from your treasure room. Leo stood up from the place and whispered to Julia, stand behind a tree. Nodding her head, Julia followed Leo's words. Isn't this our young master from the Cloudriver family? Leo didn't bother about the incoming participants as he focused on Dario and the trio of the Ethereal Blades, standing beside him. Above Dario's head, there were nearly 100,000 treasure points, whereas the trio had around 80,000 treasure points each. As for the other group members, They each had 2,000,000 treasure points. If they pooled all the treasure points, they would nearly have enough to access the silver section of the treasure room. Looks like they are going for the big item. It was clear that they were trying to gather as many treasure points as possible before entering the treasure room to buy the highest grade item. Be careful, he has a combustion talent. Dario didn't expect Leo to have so many treasure points, and he was very sure about how he got that many. Moreover, he had already read the information about Leo on the auction day. So, he hurriedly warned his family participants about Leo's combustion talent. Too bad you are late. Swoosh. Leo disappeared from his place and appeared in the center of the incoming participants and said, boom. Boom. In the next second, raging flames came out of Leo's body with full force as they swallowed all the participants around him. Less than you received 20,000 treasure points from the participant you killed greater than. Less than you received, greater than, ... More than 15 notifications in the old remnant voice appeared in his head as usual. Less than the participant has a total of 532,000 treasure points greater than. Less than the participant has gained access to the silver section of the treasure room greater than. At the same time, he gained access to a new section, making Leo reveal a slight smile. Old man, by adding new rules, you are just helping me make more treasure points. Leo silently thanked the old man, however, he knew that the old man could not hear his thoughts. Nevertheless, I might as well make a few more treasure points before entering the silver section. Looking at Dario and the trio of the ethereal blades, Leo decided to kill them before entering the treasure room. Damn you, B-starred. When he saw his family's genius turned into nothingness, Dario became furious and cursed Leo. Even though his men rushed at Leo to kill him, Dario could not help and get furious to see the death of his subordinates. Young Master Dario, don't worry. I will soon send you to them. With an evil smile, Leo slowly walked toward Dario. What are you waiting for? Go and kill him. No matter how furious Dario was, he still knew that Leo was not someone he could defeat. So, he ordered the mercenary squad hired by their family to kill him. However, the trio didn't move from their places as they silently looked at Leo. Damn it! These fools might mess up my plans. Just as Leo heard Dario's orders to the ethereal blades squad, the smile on his face froze. Swoosh. He used his teleportation talent to get behind Dario without wasting any time. Sorry, young Master Dario, I don't have time to play with you as I have to enter the treasure room to buy some stuff. Gotcha. Before Dario could realize what was happening, Leo snapped his neck. Thud. Dario didn't even have a chance to use his talent against Leo from beginning to end. Less than you received 98,000 treasure points from the participant you killed greater than. Leo received another 98,000 treasure points from Dario, increasing his total treasure points to 630,000. Master. Once Dario's body disappeared from the treasure land, the trio of the ethereal blades made a knight salute and greeted Leo with faces full of respect. That's right, the members of the famous young mercenary squad called Leo Master. If Dario saw this scene, he would have been shocked to the core because the three members of the ethereal blades mercenary squad are all ranked 7 heroes. I said call me brother or Leo. Why don't you guys change? Anyway, stand up. Leo shook his head as he glanced at Julia in the distance, hiding behind the tree. How could we dare call you by your name, Master? The trio said in unison making Leo shake his head. If you die in this treasure land, you will be teleported to the outside. I was worried that you might show your connection with me. So, I killed him. Leo explained about the treasure land and why he killed Dario in such a hurry. What? They were shocked by Leo's words, and when they thought about the intention to kill Dario, they were scared a little. Anyway, since you didn't attack him, you don't have to worry about your mission. Leo asked them to continue their mission and said, in order to not make him suspicious, I am going to kill you and send you out of the treasure land. Just say that you fought me and got killed by me instead. Yes, Master. The trio nodded their heads with severe looks as though they didn't have any problem in dying inside the treasure land for their master. Kelly, You have awakened a new talent since we last met. Leo looked at the only female in the group and threw a green-colored stone at her. Use it to upgrade your talent to level 3 after going back. Leo kept an eye on Julia as he didn't want her to know his relationship with the Ethereal Blades mercenary squad. Thank you, Master. Kelly thanked Leo as she stored the basic talent upgrade stone in her storage ring. So, I will kill you now. Since Leo knew that the old remnant spirit would send more and more participants to his location, he wanted to send the trio out of the treasure land. There is no need for the master to kill us. However, the trio pierced their blades into their hearts before Leo could kill them. Sigh. They don't even make me do simple things. Leo sighed as he looked at the disappearing bodies of his subordinates. Less than the participant received free-floating 220,000 treasure points greater than, free-floating treasure points. Leo was surprised to see that he could still receive the treasure points even if he didn't kill them. Ding! The host's special talent promoter, has been successfully awakened. Just as Leo was about to walk toward Julia, he received a system notification which excited him. Let's check how it promotes my other talents. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 62 New talent. What the? Single quote. How did he kill them all in such a short span? He even has the 3rd talent. Also, is his cultivation truly rank 5? The old remnant spirit observing Leo for the entire time was shocked to see Leo displaying the 3rd talent to blast more than 15 participants. Previously, he saw Leo use earth manipulation to create a mud wall in a fight against Lex. At the same time, Leo also used teleportation talent and the old remnant spirit that Leo was a little bit lucky to have 2 rare talents. However, earlier, when he saw Leo use combustion, he was shocked. From the old man's perspective, having 3 talents was not rare because he had seen a lot of people with 3 talents in his life. However, having 3 rare and powerful talents was not something he had seen. Why did these 3 powerful rank 7 young heroes call him Master? Suddenly, he saw the Ethereal Blades trio call Leo Master, with a respectful tone, making his jaw drop. How did he know that death is not real in the treasure land? Soon, he heard Leo explaining the death in the treasure land and was shocked. Who is he exactly? The old remnant spirit became curious about Leo's identity when looking at Leo. Whatever, I don't care who he is. I need to stop him from taking all the treasures from the treasure room. Even though he was curious about Leo's identity, the order left by his original body was much more important to him. Because the old remnant spirit was careless and promised an unreasonable request, he had to make it right. However, those same orders stop me from sending him out of the treasure land and I have to do everything by rules. Whether it was a god ruins or a treasure land, the remnant spirits in them should follow the rules. Even though they were invincible inside their domains, they could not kick someone out of their territory. Since I can't do anything to him directly, I can only bring the extreme levels a little early. Once again, the old remnant spirit revealed an evil smile that didn't befit the spirit. Outside the treasure land. Leo. You will not believe what you see after coming out of the treasure land. I am going to take my revenge on you. Dario was pleasantly surprised to see he was not dead. Instead, he was just teleported out of the treasure land. His first thought after coming out was to take revenge on Leo. Those useless mercenaries, they did nothing and watched me get killed. At the same time, he cursed the Ethereal Blade trio. Swoosh. However, in the next second, he saw a trio appear in front of him out of thin air. Good, once he comes out, we can take good care of him. The trio acted surprised and thought of taking revenge on Leo without looking at Dario intentionally. Dario frowned. However, soon, he revealed a smile and asked, "Are you talking about Leo?" Inside the treasure land. As for Leo, he didn't know that the old remnant spirit was cooking for some devious schemes to kick him out of the treasure land. Currently, he was excited to awaken his new special talent. Let's check how it promotes my other talents. Even though the mirror said that it would help upgrade his other talents, it didn't say the exact method. Instead, it only mentioned the talent would use a unique method. So, Leo was curious about the unique method. Ding. Talent name. Talent promoter, level 1. Talent grade. Special. Effect. Whenever the host kills a monster or mutated beast or a human, this talent collects promote points, which can be used to upgrade the host's other talents. Note: at the current level, the host can only upgrade the basic class talents from level 1 to level 3. Current promote points: 0. Talents promoted: 0/1. Note: at the current level, it can only promote one talent. Oh, so, I need to kill to upgrade my other talents. However, I can only upgrade basic class talents for now and only one talent at that. Leo felt killing was not the problem as he could live his entire life killing either humans or monsters or mutated beasts. However, the limitations of the talent were a little heavy. It's expected for the special talents to have such limitations at low levels. Leo was not disappointed with his new talent. Instead, he was looking forward to seeing high-level talent in the future where there should be no limitations. I need to upgrade this talent. It was common knowledge that the higher the level of the talent, the better the effects would be. Moreover, he bought the basic talent upgrading stones from the treasure room. So, he decided to upgrade it to see how the effects of the talent would change. Ding. The basic talent upgrading stones can't upgrade the special talents like talent promoter. Just as Leo planned to swallow the basic talent upgrading stone, he received a system notification that stopped his actions. It was Leo's first time hearing an upgrade stone doesn't work on talent. However, he understood when he thought about the talent grade. I have to promote one talent to increase its experience. I should go and kill some monsters and mutated beasts. Since the participants would be teleported out of the treasure land, Leo guessed he would not get any promote points. So, he decided to move his muscles a little and see how his new talent worked. Brother Leo, you killed them all. Julia slowly looked out behind the tree and saw Leo was alone. So, she hurriedly rushed towards him and asked him. Yes. Leo nodded his head and silently thought, this girl might be thinking I am a cold-hearted monster after seeing me kill so many participants today. However, I can't tell her that the death is not real in the treasure land as I plan to do something. Earlier, when he realized that fact after killing Lex, Loe started thinking of using it to his advantage and found a few things. Among those things, there were a couple of things related to Julia. So, he wanted to let her remain in the dark. Sigh. I thought I could convince them. However, they tried to kill you when they saw your treasure points. Julia shook her head, and she knew the participants would not listen to her words anymore. Don't worry, it's just human greed. Looking at 0 feet on Julia's head, Leo shook his head. I have enough treasure points to enter the treasure room. I will go and spend everything. At least, then I will be low-key. Even though Leo would be killing whoever comes at him, the high number of treasure points above his head would attract all the participants, including those who don't have many treasure points. So, Leo decided to enter the treasure room as he had already gained access to the silver section. Don't worry about me, brother Leo. Looking at this, no one would come near me. Pointing at 0 feet above her head, Julia smiled. Haha, true. That was also why Leo was not worried about leaving Julia alone. I wonder what items are waiting inside the silver section. Swoosh. With a thought, Leo disappeared from his place and appeared in the empty room. Click. Without wasting any time, he selected the silver section. Swoosh. Soon, items appeared in the mirror, making Leo pleasantly surprised. Looks like my talents will undergo some changes. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 63, bonus chapter, eating innate fire elemental fruit. In the treasure room. Looks like my talents will undergo some changes. Leo looked at the items in the mirror and silently thought in his head with a satisfied smile. Unlike the bronze section, The silver section only has 5 items, which shows that the items in the silver section were rare and valuable compared to the items from the bronze section. 1 innate fire elemental fruit x1 100,000 treasure points. 2 innate water elemental fruit x1 100,000 treasure points. 3 innate earth elemental fruit x1 100,000 treasure points. 4 innate wind elemental fruit x1 100,000 treasure points. 5 innate space elemental fruit x1 500,000 treasure points. All 5 items in the silver section were fruits, and they were all similar types of fruits. In the past, Leo saw one of these innate elemental fruits, however, he didn't have the power or money to buy it. So, at the time, he could only watch as a powerful advanced hero took that fruit. However, I found 5 such fruits with different elements. Leo could not help but reminisce about that event from his past as he checked the information. Item name: innate fire elemental fruit. Item type: consumable. Effect: after consuming it, the consumer's fire-related talent will undergo mutation. Note: there is a slight chance that the mutation might not work. In that case, the experience of that talent will be increased. Description: an otherworldly item brought by the gods. Good. The effect is the same. Even though Leo already knew about the fruit, he wanted to be sure before consuming it. After checking the information on the innate fire elemental fruit, Leo didn't check the other fruits because he knew their effects were also similar, except they were helpful for the talents related to the other elements. Since I can't buy all the fruits right now, I will only pick the fruits that I can use. Looking at 85,000 treasure points in his account, Leo decided to buy 3 fruits first. Less than the participant bought innate fire elemental fruit, innate earth elemental fruit, and innate space elemental fruit greater than minus 595,000 treasure points. Less than 255,000 treasure points left in the participant's account greater than. Soon, 3 colorful fruits appeared in his hands. However, Leo's eyes were on the remaining treasure points. Right, I forgot about the 15% discount. Looks like the old man can't go back on his promise. Leo thought he would not get any discount. However, after seeing the remaining treasure points in his account, he became sure that the old remnant spirit couldn't take back his promise. Even though he didn't show it on his face, Leo was concerned that the old remnant spirit might play dirty. However, after seeing that the discount was still added to his purchases, he smiled slightly. Since I have enough treasure points, I will buy the remaining 2 fruits. With a thought, Leo spent 170,000 treasure points to buy the water and wind innate elemental fruits. Less than 85,000 treasure points left greater than. How many treasure points do I need to access the gold section? After buying all the items, Leo didn't leave the treasure room. Instead, he asked the remnant spirit in charge of the treasure room. He asked that question to know how many treasure points he should bring when he entered the treasure room next time. The access needed to unlock a section in the treasure room was the same as the highest priced item in the section. For the bronze section, the participants needed to have 100,000 treasure points to access, and the price for the special awakening talent stone was the same. It was the same for the silver section, where the access and the innate space elemental fruit needed 500,000 treasure points. Since it requires 1 million treasure points to access the gold section, I will enter after accumulating 2 million treasure points. Leo nodded as he planned his next visit to the treasure room. He didn't want to visit the treasure room to buy the items from the same section. So, he planned to sweep everything from the gold section in a single go, just like he did for the silver section. Less than 1 million treasure points greater than, thank you. Swoosh. Thanking the remnant spirit's clone, Leo left the treasure room without further delay. Swoosh. Brother Leo, you are back already. Seeing Leo appear beside her, Julia revealed a bright smile as he was getting bored sitting alone. Yeah, also, I bought some good stuff, however, it is not useful for you. Leo didn't hide about the innate elemental fruits and told everything. I know Brother Leo will give me if there is something useful for me. Julia shook her head and continued, also, I am already a peak rank 6 hero thanks to Brother Leo's help. So, there is no need for Brother Leo to share things with me. Julia had never expected that she would become a rank 6 hero in her early 20s. She also gained a rank 8 mutated beast. So, she was satisfied with her rapid growth. Also, she believed that Leo would share things with her if there were something useful for her. Quote. Leo shook his head at Julia's easygoing nature. I will use the items I bought from the treasure room. Okay. With a thought, a fiery red-colored fruit appeared in Leo's hand. It was none other than the innate fire elemental fruit. Gotcha. Gulp. In a few bits, Leo ate the entire fruit and closed his eyes to absorb the energy. Ding. The host consumed an innate fire elemental fruit. Ding. The host's talent, combustion, started undergoing a mutation. Please wait for a while to complete the mutation. He received 2 system notifications informing him about the mutation of his combustion talent within no time. Swoosh. At the same time, the energy from the innate fire elemental fruit started spreading all over his body. Soon, Leo felt his entire body was on fire as he was fully covered in sweat within a few seconds. Arg. The pain reached the point where Leo could not help but groan a little. I can endure it, I can do it. Leo clenched his fist as he determined to endure the pain. Time continued to pass, and 5 minutes passed by. However, it felt like forever for Leo. Ding. Congratulations. The host's combustion talent has successfully mutated. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 64, bonus chapter, Mighty Combustion. Phew. Leo heaved a sigh of relief when he received the system notification. Brother Leo, are you all right? On the other hand, Julia was worried about Leo for the whole minute while Leo was enduring the pain. So, when she saw Leo open his eyes, she asked with a worried look. I am all right. Leo nodded in a weak voice and checked the information on his newly mutated talent. Ding. Talent name. Mighty Combustion, rank 8. Effects. 1. The user can release a heatwave ranging from 1 meter to 10 kilometers with a single thought. 2. The user can condense the heatwave around his body to create a fireball that will hit a single target within 10 kilometers. What? A new effect? Leo didn't expect there would be a new effect after the mutation. Generally, a talent has a single effect. However, if the user is skilled and the talent is rare, he could use it to create other effects. However, they will not be much different from the main effect of the talent. For example, some rare talents like Leo's earth manipulation don't require much skill or experience to create other effects. It had only one effect: control the earth within a specific radius around Leo. Using that single effect, Leo could create a mud wall or create an earthquake, or many other things. Similarly, there were also talents like fire manipulation, water manipulation, wind manipulation, and space manipulation. However, these are rare and hard to find in humans. With this new effect, combustion almost reached the rarity of those talents. So, this was why he was surprised to see a new effect for his talent. Moreover, from now on, I don't have to worry about checking my surroundings before using Mighty Combustion. Since he could blast the individual targets from now on, Leo felt the mutation for his talent was not bad. If a new effect appeared for Mighty Combustion, I wonder what kind of changes will my earth manipulation get. Leo was looking forward to seeing his earth manipulation changes. I will eat the fruit to find it. Since no more participants came looking, Leo thought to eat the innate earth elemental fruit. Roar. Rumble. However, he started hearing the monsters, roars and the mutated beasts from a distance. At the same time, the ground started to shake a little. Brother Leo looks like a mutated beast horde is coming in this direction. Julia looked in the distance and informed Leo with a happy smile. After seeing Leo's battle prowess during their missions in the wilderness, Julia was not worried about some beast horde or a monster horde. I guess it might be one of the old spirit's schemes. Leo revealed a slight smile and stood up from the ground. Even if it had nothing to do with the old remnant spirit, Leo would only blame the old man for anything that seemed out of the ordinary happening around him. Acho. Somewhere in the treasure land, the old remnant spirit sneezed. I wonder who was thinking about it. He stopped floating for a second and checked his surroundings. Whatever, I have to quickly find a way to send him out of my treasure land before he loots the items from the gold section. The old remnant spirit didn't waste any time as he started working on his plans. What perfect timing. Not only can I test my newly mutated talent, but I can also grind some treasure points and promote points. Looking at the large group of monsters in the distance, Leo revealed a slight smile on his face. Ding. Monster name. War Troll. Information. A humanoid monster who likes to wage war against other beings. If they didn't find other beings, they would wage against themselves. Note. They don't have any intelligence, they are purely driven by their intent to wage war. This is my first time seeing such a monster. Leo checked the information on the monster because he had never seen them before. Who cares? I will grind them. Leo stood in front of Julia as he waited for the monster group to enter a 10-kilometer range. Mighty combustion. He extended his hand and condensed a fireball around the size of a football before releasing it to the monster group. Swoosh. Boom. Swoosh. Boom. Swoosh. Boom. After releasing one fireball, Leo released a few more fireballs with a different target. In a short time, the incoming monster group was turned entirely into ashes without even getting a chance to retort against Leo. The fireball landed in the center of the monster group and blasted the entire group. Less than the participant killed 1000 rank 4 monster and gained 10,000 treasure points greater than. Less than the participant killed 400 rank 5 monster and gained 10,000 treasure points greater than. Less than the participant killed 100 rank 6 monster and gained 5,000 treasure points greater than. Soon, the remnant spirit's voice resounded in his head, informing him about his gains. This mighty combustion is much more powerful than I expected. Looking at the destructive power of his fireball, Leo was surprised and revealed a satisfied look. However, where are the system notifications and my promote points? However, in the next second, Leo frowned because he didn't receive any system notifications or promote points. Ding. The monsters are not real but mere projections. What? Leo was shocked as he didn't expect the monster was not real. It was not Leo's fault because they looked too real for a mere projection. So, I will not get any promote points. Ding. Yes. The talent promoter, will only work when the host kills the real monsters or mutated beasts or humans. Leo nodded and thought, if these monsters were not real, then all the monsters and mutated beasts in the treasure land are also not real, right? He didn't have to think much as he understood one thing. He had to go out of the treasure land to see how his new talent promoter works. Less than the participants' shuffling will happen in a few seconds. Please get ready greater than. Just as Leo understood that all the monsters and mutated beasts in the treasure land were mere projections, an announcement resounded in the entire treasure land. Julia, hold my hand. Even though death was not real in treasure land, Leo didn't want Julia to get separated from him. So, he hurriedly held Julia's hand and disappeared from that place due to a participant reshuffle. Swoosh. Leo and Julia both reappeared on a mountaintop. Julia, brother Leo. As soon as they appeared, they heard a familiar voice from a distance. Ryan. None other than Ryan was supposed to escort Xander and Zola. Leo was pleasantly surprised to meet his brother. However, Leo frowned when he checked the surroundings because almost all the surviving participants were on the mountain. Amy and her group of 15, including the Silent Beasts mercenary squad, were standing on the left side. As for Zen and his group, they were standing on the right side of the mountain. In front of him was Xander's group, which was the largest group among the three. To be more specific, each group was eyeing one another. To be more specific, they were eyeing the treasure points hovering about the participants' heads. Swoosh. Suddenly, the old remnant spirit appeared in midair, surprising everyone. Because of a participant, I decided to host the penultimate round for you. He didn't waste time and directly said, in this round, all your talents will be temporarily sealed. The last one standing alive on this mountaintop will enter the final round and win 1,000,000 points. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones, 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones, 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 65 bonus chapter, Hand 2. Hand combat. What? Sealing our talents. Killing each other with our sealed talents. When the participants heard the old remnant spirit's words, everyone was shocked. Old man, you are not hiding your intent anymore. As everyone became anxious, Leo looked at the old remnant spirit, which was already looking at Leo with an evil smile. What happens if we don't fight among ourselves? Like always, Xander raised his voice against the old spirit, acting as a leader of all the participants. Let's see whether it will happen or not. Ha ha. The old man was quite happy because he knew Leo would be eliminated in this round. I don't care about the other participants. As long as a single participant is alive, it is enough for me. This so-called penultimate round was supposed to happen after the participants cleared the items from the God section. However, the old remnant spirit decided to bring forth that round to kick out Leo from the treasure land because he didn't want Leo to steal another one of his treasures. Swoosh. Soon, the old remnant spirit disappeared without wasting any more time. Since everyone in the treasure land still believes that the death is real, in the treasure land Leo knew Dominic and others might go on a killing spree, including the one who hired them. Leo didn't want that to happen and hurriedly thought of something. Everyone, let's not kill each other since lives are more valuable than mere treasures. As everyone was still waiting for someone to start the attack, Leo walked forward with a calm look. Yes, brother Leo is right. Xander frowned at Leo's words. However, he agreed with Leo before asking, so, what do you suggest we should do? Since Xander had read Leo's information, he knew Leo got wits. So, he asked Leo with a calm look. Let's have a fair duel, and the winner gets the loser's treasure points. What do you say? Leo revealed a slight smile on his cold face. In the end, there will be a single winner who accumulates all the treasure points. I think it will be enough to access the treasure room. Xander finished Leo's words, and he agreed with them, along with his entire group. The Ambermane family has no problem with competition. Surprisingly, Zen was the first one to agree with Leo's plan. Because if they started killing each other, his mercenaries might kill him. Dominic and Mikhail looked quite strong, even with the sealed talent, and he was afraid to die in their hands. The Icefeather family also didn't have any problem with that plan. Amy didn't like unnecessary killings, even if it meant getting rewarded generously. So, she didn't hesitate to agree to Leo's plan. Good. Leo nodded after seeing the response from the three groups. Even though everyone is looking righteous, they are just scared to die, and at the same time, they are planning how to take all the treasure points for themselves. Leo knew no one in this world is righteous, and each looks after their own. Since there are 60 of us, how should we conduct the competition? There was no time limit for this round. So, they decided to plan for the competition with the surviving 60 participants. Initially, around 250 young heroes entered the treasure land. However, right now, only 60 participants are remaining. Most of the participants were either killed by monsters and mutated beasts or in the hands of other participants like Leo. Since you already formed groups, why don't you transfer all your treasure points to the strongest one in your group? Since everyone had already taken the bait, Leo knew his plan would be successful. Excellent. Brother Leo, you are really intelligent. Xander felt his father had overestimated Leo's abilities. However, seeing how calm and composed Leo was and how fast he could come up with fast solutions, he felt Leo deserved his father's praises. From the city leaders group, I will be the participant. In the next second, Xander selected himself as the city leaders group participant, and soon the remaining 29 members in his group sent all their treasure points to him. Oh, he only needs 100,000 treasure points to access the gold section. Leo was surprised to see the treasure points of the city leaders group, which were relatively high. From the Ambermane family, we select Dominic. From the Icefeather family, Blake will fight. Soon, the two family groups also selected their strongest members who were good at martial arts. Since the old remnant spirit sealed their talents, they could only rely on hand-to-hand combat. Also, Dominic and Blake were the mercenaries known for their body transformation talent and had a lot of battle experience in the wilderness. There are 4 participants, including me. I am very confident in my battle skills. So, why don't I fight you 3 guys one by one and defeat you? Leo started his words with a slight smile. However, he had an arrogant smile that made Xander frown by the end. Brother Leo, I know you are powerful with your 2 rare talents, however, your words sound quite arrogant. Xander scoffed at Leo and wanted to teach him a lesson. I want to fight him and see what he is made of. Before Xander could take a couple of steps toward Leo to teach him a lesson, the muscular mercenary Blake rushed towards Leo at a reasonable speed. Die! Blake threw a powerful punch at Leo, which was quite fast. Swoosh. Baldy, you got nice muscles, however, they are useless against me. However, Leo casually took a back step and dodged Blake's punch easily. How dare you call me, Baldy? Suddenly, Blake became furious, and his muscles bulged. I am going to kill you today. As soon as he finished his words, Blade threw a series of powerful punches at Leo, whereas Leo was continuously dodging them by either taking a back step or a side step. Playtime is over. Let's wrap this up. In the next second, Leo didn't take either a back step or a side step, instead, he took a front step. Your acting has improved a lot, Baldy. Thanks, boss. They exchanged a few words in a barely audible voice in a split second. After exchanging the words, Leo slightly inched his body sideways to dodge the oncoming punch and gave an uppercut that made Blake fly into the air. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 66 1vs2. What the hell are they doing? Even though the old remnant spirit left from the mountaintop, he was still watching those participants. So, when he saw everyone was playing along with Leo's plan, he was shocked. Where did this bunch of fools come from? Looks like this scheme is also in vain. The old remnant spirit knew that Leo was more cunning than he thought. With a few words, he made everyone go along with the plan. What did I expect from these bunch of young fellows? Instead, the participant is so clever and cunning that these participants didn't even realize everything was under his control. The old remnant spirit shook his head at Leo, who had just knocked down Blake. Also, why did that Baldy address him, boss? There was another thing that made the old man annoyed, and that was Blake calling Leo, boss. So, he is also your underling. How many underlings does this guy have? Earlier, the 3 young rank 7 heroes called him, master, and now another rank 7 hero called him, boss. So, of course, it made the old man get curious about Leo's identity. Since this plan almost failed, I should at least secure the last 2 sections of the treasure room. Nevertheless, the old remnant spirit started thinking of a new plan to stop Leo from taking the items from platinum and diamond sections of the treasure room. So, do you want to continue? Looking at Blake, who was on the ground, Leo asked with a slight smile. No, I can't win against you. The initial rage in Blake's face was nowhere to be seen as he accepted his defeat. How did Blake lose a hand-to-hand combat? Impossible. Blasé lost with a single uppercut. The Icefeather family members were shocked and could not believe their eyes. Hey, Blake, how could you accept defeat just like that? Come on, fight him. A few members cursed at Blake for admitting defeat so easily. However, when Blake looked at them, they shut their mouths and hid behind others. Since I won the fight, I can take all his treasure points, right? Leo asked while looking at Amy, the leader of the Icefeather family's group. Amy remained silent and looked at Julia behind Leo before nodding her head. Good, you heard her. Transfer the treasure points now. Leo extended his hand to Blake as he helped him stand up. Blake looked at Amy and transferred all the treasure points to Leo. Less than someone transferred 680,000 treasure points to you greater than. Less than you have 860,000 treasure points greater than. The remnant spirit's voice resounded in Leo's head as he received the treasure points of the Icefeather family. I just need to win another fight, and I can gain access to the gold section. Leo revealed a satisfied smile. Thanks for the treasure points. Leo walked closer to Blake and said in a low voice, "If you die here, you will be teleported out of this treasure land. So, don't make hasty decisions and inform others about it." "Yes, boss." Scoff. Even though Blake was surprised by Leo's words, he didn't show it on his face. Instead, he scoffed at Leo to make others believe he was angry for losing in Leo's hands. Soon, he returned to the Icefeather family's group and informed his squad members of the information he gained from Leo. Next, who wants to come? Leo looked at Xander and Dominic before asking who wanted to fight him. "I will." "Brother, wait a second." Before Xander could finish his words, his sister Zola pulled his back and whispered, "Idiot, let the other guy fight him. Even if Leo wins, he will not be in his peak form. You can fight him." Without waiting for Xander's reply, Zola looked at Dominic and asked him to fight Leo. Why should he fight first? However, before Dominic could say anything, Zen furiously shouted at Zola. How could Zen not guess what Zola was thinking? Zen also wanted to use the same tactic to let Xander fight Leo. Then Dominic would easily defeat the winner of the fight. They are both strong and will consume a lot of energy. I should not let Dominic go first. Xander was trained in hand-to-hand combat from a young age. So, Zen knew even if Dominic won against Leo, he could not win against Xander. As for Leo, he didn't even put any effort into defeating Blake. So, everyone was sure about his strength. Zola became angry. However, she knew that whoever fights Leo first would be at a disadvantage. There is no need for you to fight. Leo stopped Zola and Zen and said, "Why don't you two fight me together? If you defeat me, I will transfer my treasure points 50-50 to you. However, if I win, transfer your treasure points." Damn you. Do you think I have to partner up with others to defeat you? Xander was not only strong, but he was also proud. So, he didn't want to fight Leo in a 2 versus 1 foot fight. Idiot. Stop making a fuss and partner up with him. Zola smacked Xander's head and ordered him to team up with Dominic. She was sure that as long as Leo was out of the picture, her brother would be the winner of the competition. What do you say? Without wasting any time, Zola asked Zen. Zen thought about it before replying, "Why not? Dominic, as soon as you guys defeat Leo, kill Xander. Once we get all the treasure points, we can kill them all." At the same time, Zen silently ordered Dominic to kill Xander. Dominic and his squad members didn't say anything as Dominic walked toward Leo. "Even though I don't think it a fair match, let's have a 2 versus 1 foot match since you are arrogant." From the city leaders group, Xander also walked toward Leo and continued saying, "I will let you know that it is not good to be arrogant." Swoosh. After finishing his words, he looked at Dominic and nodded before both rushed toward Leo. It's been a while since I had proper hand-to-hand combat. Looking at Dominic and Xander, Leo revealed a slight smile. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 67 Broken Jaw. Swoosh. Even with their talents sealed, both Dominic and Xander had good agility as they reached Leo in a few seconds. You are quite fast. Leo was surprised to see their speed was pretty fast. Xander scoffed at Leo and threw a kick at Leo. However, you are still slower than me. Like before, Leo casually took a back step and dodged the kick by an inch. Really? Swoosh. It was Dominic who was waiting for Leo to take a back step. Seeing that, Leo took a back step just like he thought. Dominic threw a punch at Leo. Thud. Even though Leo blocked the punch in time, he got pushed by a few meters. See, you will regret being arrogant and asking us to fight together. Xander was surprised to see Dominic's punch, which he barely saw as it landed on Leo. However, he was satisfied that the punch landed on Leo. Really? I doubt that. Leo looked at Xander and shook his head with a smile, making Xander annoyed with Leo's attitude. Swoosh. Just as Leo finished those words, he rushed towards Xander. Swoosh. Xander raised his brows and stood in a fighting stance, waiting for Leo to come close to him. Die. When Leo reached him, Xander took a step forward to give a knee strike in Leo's abdomen. Hey. However, Leo placed his hands on Xander's knee and used that force to fly into the air. Leo didn't stop there as his knee struck Xander's lower jaw with his knee. Gotcha. A crisp sound resounded in that area, and it was clear that Xander's jaw was broken. Whoa, so cool. Julia and a few others were surprised at Leo's actions, which looked fast and elegant. Whoosh. You can admit defeat and leave from here. Leo gracefully landed on the ground and said to Xander. Not even 1 minute had passed, and Xander already had a broken jaw. Swoosh. After finishing those words, Leo didn't even bother to glance at Xander. Instead, he rushed toward Dominic. SSUUP right there. Xander was furious with Leo's words, and when he saw Leo didn't even bother to pay any attention to him, he shouted at him. However, Xander could not even pronounce the words correctly because of his broken jaw. On the other hand, Leo and Dominic had already started their fight. Thud. Whoosh. Poochie. Dominic didn't bother to block or dodge Leo's attacks and received all of them. However, at the same time, he also landed a punch or kick once in a while. What's scarier was neither Dominic nor Leo. They didn't show a painful expression, not to mention let out any groans. They are both monsters. How can they not show any pained expression despite having those bruises? Let's not compare ourselves with them. Yeah, even with their talents sealed, they were monsters. The onlookers were shocked to see the intense fight between Leo and Dominic. Time continued to pass, and 5 minutes passed by in a flash. However, Leo and Dominic were still fighting without feeling tired. Instead, they looked excited. Leo had already informed everything about the treasure land during the 5 minutes of intense battle. So, he guessed it was enough fighting for the day. Soon, Leo revealed a slight smile as he jumped into the air and kicked Dominic with both of his feet, pushing him into the Ambermane family's group. Since I defeated you two, why don't you transfer your treasure points to me now? Leo looked at Xander, who supported his lower jaw, and Dominic, supported by his squad members, asked them. What if we don't give you the treasure points? Zola and Zen walked forward with the intention not to transfer the transfer points to Leo. Xander and Dominic remained silent as they left Zola and Zen handling the situation. What are you two doing? Amy frowned when she heard their words because only now did she realize that they were not willing to play by the rules from the beginning. Amy, you already gave your points to him. So, you just keep quiet and stand aside just like always. Zola scoffed at Amy as she looked at Zen. Sensing the gaze on him, Zen looked at Zola, and after thinking for a moment, he said, let's add a new rule to the competition. The winner should either belong to the Ambermane family or the city leaders group. What do you say? Not a bad idea. Zola agreed to his suggestion because only the participant from her city should win to her. Whoa, so you want to kick out an outsider like me? Leo pointed to himself and acted like he was surprised. He already knew the participants would not let an outsider like him have all the treasure points. However, he was surprised that Amy followed the rules. Sigh. She is still so righteous just like in the past. However, it is useless in this world. Leo sighed at Amy and looked at Zen and Zola before saying, well, what can I do if you don't want to give your treasure points? Good. At least you know your place. Zen and Zola thought that Leo was scared because no matter how powerful Leo was, he could not fight against 45 members without his talent. Of course, I know my place. Leo was not angry. Instead, he revealed a slight smile as he nodded at their words. Good. Since you know your place, why don't you transfer your points to me? Both Zen and Zola asked Leo at the same time. Sure, but who should give me treasure points? Leo asked them with a confused look. Who else? Of course to me. I am the daughter of the city leader Theodore. If you give your treasure points, you don't have to worry about anything in your life. Zola saw that Leo was willing to give away his treasure points. So, she hurriedly used her father's name to get the points. Okay. Leo nodded his head and slowly walked towards Zola. Wait, brother Leo, the Ambermane family will also give anything you want. Just give us the treasure points. How could Zen let go of the treasure points so easily? He hurriedly shouted and used his family's name to stop Leo. Even though it was not as powerful as city leader Theodore, the Ambermane family had its trump cards. Sigh. Why don't you both come forward? Then, I will equally share my treasure points with you. Leo stopped in his steps as he suddenly suggested sharing the treasure points with them equally. Brother Leo, there is no need to fear the Ambermane family. If my father takes action, he can erase the Ambermane family from Fury City. Zola didn't want to share the treasure points with Ambermane's family. So, she belittled the Ambermane family. Damn you, Zola. Zack, Zen's little brother, who remained silent from the beginning to the end, opened his mouth and cursed Zola. If not for my father, your father would not have become a supreme hero and the city leader of Fury City. If my father didn't kill those 2 wilderness explorers. Quote, idiot, why are you bringing this up now? Before Zack could finish his words, Zen hurriedly closed his mouth. Single quote. Single quote. Leo clenched his fists because he knew who Zack was talking about, and a volcano erupted inside him. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 68 Leo's Bloodlust. As I guessed, the Ambermane family and city leader, they are both together in this. When he heard Zack's words, Leo clenched his fists as he controlled his furious heart that wanted to kill the Ambermane family and the city leader's group. Leo would have already wiped those 2 groups if the treasure land didn't teleport the participants out upon their death. However, right now, he could not do it. Not only do the participants not die for real, instead, his identity might be revealed. Looks like I can start my mission with the Ambermane family after going out of the treasure land. Leo only knew that someone powerful was involved in the death behind his adoptive parents' death and framing. However, he found 2 big names already, and after hearing Zack's words, Leo knew the things were not as simple as killing his parents for a grade 3 awakening serum. Zen, does your Ambermane family plan to get destroyed or what? When Zola and Xander heard Zack shouting about the past events, they became serious. And no. Zen's arrogant look disappeared as he smacked Zack's head a few more times. You know what to do, right? Zola wanted to kill Zack right away, however, she knew that the Ambermane family would retaliate if she openly killed Zen and Zack. Instead, she thought of a plan before asking Zen in a serious tone. Single quote. Single quote. Zen looked at the participants that didn't belong to either the Ambermane family's group or the city leader's group and nodded his head. Since they heard something that they should not hear, they will be buried in this treasure land forever. With an evil look, Zen ordered the young heroes from his family to kill the Icefeather family's group, Leo and Julia. Yes, young leader, except for Dominic and his friends, the remaining rushed to kill their target. What are you waiting for? I hired you to kill them, right? Go and do it. Seeing that Dominic didn't move, Zen shouted at him and asked him to do his job. Let's go. Dominic looked at Zen before rushing towards Leo with his team. Everyone, protect Miss Amy. Seeing that the Ambermane family was trying to kill them, the Icefeather family's group formed a circle around Amy. If they go out of the treasure land without Amy, then their family head would kill them. So, even if they have to die in the treasure land, they have to protect Amy. The 4 Silent Beasts mercenary squad members also joined the group to protect Amy because it was the best time to prove their loyalty. Zola, I think we can discuss the treasure points later. Why don't you send a few people to assist my mercenaries to kill that B******? Since everyone knew how capable Leo was in hand-to-hand combat, Zen decided to ask for help from Zola. Zola knew the most powerful one among the participants was Leo. So, she didn't hesitate to send a group of young elites from her group. Miss Zola, can you let them off? I will make sure they will not spread what they heard here. Seeing that Leo and Ryan were in trouble, Ryan hurriedly kneeled in front of Zola and begged her. Ryan was grateful to Leo for giving a talent awakening stone to Emily, and Julia was the love of his life. So, he was willing to kneel and beg for them without hesitation. What a low life. Zola scoffed at Ryan and replied, letting you and your siblings live was already a huge favor my father did to you. So, know your place and stand aside if you don't want to assist in killing them. I have never seen a son letting off their parents' murders like that. What's more, he was willing to work for them. I heard he gave a statement that his older brother killed his parents for the grade 3 awakening serum. What AB** starred. Since his older brother didn't have a talent and his own brother said he witnessed the crime, no one doubted it. Some of the oldest members following Zola and Xander didn't have a good opinion of Ryan because they knew how Ryan got to his current position. "Young miss, please." Quote. Ryan continued to beg Zola. However, Zola didn't intend to fulfill his request. When Leo saw his brother kneeling in front of Zola, he became furious. "I am going to kill you all." Finally, he could not control his anger anymore. "Ryan, stop kneeling in front of them." Julia also didn't like Ryan kneeling in front of Zola for their sake. So, she shouted at him. "Also, I don't hate you," she continued saying, "even though I didn't understand why you did that back then, recently, I understood a few things that made me understand now why you did it. I don't hate you anymore and I love you. So, you don't have to kneel in front of AB**TCH whose father killed your parents." After seeing the true colors of the Ambermain family in the Serpent Caverns and hearing Zach's words a few moments ago, Julia realized why Ryan lied about witnessing the crime of his adoptive parents when he was with her at the time of the crime. Julia. Ryan didn't know whether he should be happy that Julia confessed to him or sad that she would be killed today. At the same time, Dominic, Rebecca, and Mikhail were already in front of Leo. Swoosh. Kacha. Poochie. However, Leo was already filled with anger, and he wanted to do something, otherwise, Ryan and Julia would be hunted down in the real world. So, he didn't hide his strength anymore and killed Dominic and his group in 3 strikes without any hesitation. Is it revenge for laughing at Boss Leo in front of Mrs. Hall? No wonder, we received painful deaths compared to Dominic. Mikhail and Rebecca bitterly smiled as their bodies disappeared from the Triasu, clap clap clap. After killing them, Leo looked at Ryan and clapped. Leo was happy that the misunderstanding between Julia and Ryan was cleared. Looks like our city leader Theodore and the Ambermain family did something evil. No wonder you are trying to kill everyone. After seeing that Leo killed 3 powerful mercenaries with each strike, no one dared to rush at him. Nevertheless, Leo walked toward Zola and helped Ryan up from the ground before taking him back to Julia. The bloodlust in his eyes. Even father didn't have it. How many did he kill to get such intense bloodlust? From the moment Leo walked toward her to the moment he returned, Zola didn't dare to say anything because of the bloodlust in Leo's eyes. A single look from Leo made her unconsciously step back. Icefeather family, are you willing to hire me? Since Amy was one of the few friends from his childhood, he didn't mind helping her. Even though he asked them to hire him, Leo knew the Icefeather family didn't lack money or treasures. When their lives were at stake, they would not hesitate to grab their last straw to save them. 10 million hero coins, as long as you save us from them. Amy had already witnessed Leo's battle prowess and knew he would save her group. So, she didn't hesitate to offer 10 million hero coins. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 69 Ambermain Family's Dirty Secret. After 5 minutes, please, don't kill me. Zen was on his knees, begging Leo to let him go. As soon as Amy hired Leo, he didn't waste any time as he killed the Ambermain family members, including Zach, leaving only Zen alive. If you tell the biggest dirty secret of your Ambermain family, I will let you. Even if Leo killed Zen now, he would be teleported out. So, he wanted to have something about the Ambermain family which might help him after leaving the treasure land. He didn't want to openly go against the Ambermain family and the city leader's family because he would be killed even before he could take revenge. Moreover, after Julia's earlier outburst, he was sure that Zola would not let her life once they got out of the treasure land. As for Ryan, even though he left the city leader's group, he was still hesitating about something. Ryan, don't do something you regret for your entire life. Leo was praying in his heart as he kept an eye on Ryan from time to time. No. We don't have any. Okay, it looks like you are very loyal to your family. You can go and meet your brother now. Leo interrupted him before Zen could finish his words and prepared to kill him. Seeing the bloodlust in Leo's eyes, Zen knew Leo was not joking about it and hurriedly said in a low voice. The Ambermane family used hidden assassins, mercenary squad to kill the young geniuses from the Cloudriver family and the Icefeather family for the last 10 years. Huh, really? Leo didn't expect Zen would really tell the biggest secret of the Ambermane family, making him surprised. Zola looked at Zen from the side, fearing what he was saying to Leo. If that fool tells about that event, I will make sure my father erases the Ambermane family. Zola gritted her teeth. Even though there were 30 members in her group, she didn't dare to order them to kill Leo. After seeing Leo kill all the members of the Ambermane family on his own, Zola stood in her place without doing anything. Yes, if you check Clemen's storage ring, you will find the notes of payment history and the names of the target. As for Zen, he nodded his head and informed Leo. I used to curse him for writing down those notes, however, it is saving my life today. Zen never thought that he could use those notes to save his life. Huh, so, you already knew that I killed Clemens and his squad members. Leo was a little surprised, however, he was not surprised when he thought about it. Since Zen was the one who ordered Clemens around, he must be the one who sent them to kill me and Julia in the wilderness. He nodded his head and continued thinking, however, the problem is, arcane silver has already consumed all the junk from his storage ring. Niece, I found it. Even though Leo didn't have it, he acted as if he had found it. Since you promised. Quote, I don't have any use for you. Poochie. As Zen was about to say something, Leo pierced his fingers into Zen's neck and killed him. Less than the participant has received 800,000 treasure points from the participant he killed greater than. Earlier, Zen took back all the treasure points from Dominic, fearing that Dominic might give away the points to Zio before losing against Leo. So, Leo received those treasure points from killing Zen. Less than the participant has access to the gold section of the triage room. Do you want to enter? Greater than. No now, I still have to collect another batch of treasure points. While saying that, Leo looked at Xander, who was supporting his lower jaw. I wanted to play by the rules, however, you went back on it. Soon, he started walking toward Zola as he continued, I was okay with it and was willing to give away my treasure points. But, you wanted me dead. Now, tell me, what can you do to make up for what you did? Leo's eyes were entirely on the treasure points above Xander's head for the entire time. It was clear to everyone what he wanted. I will give you the treasure points. Zola was already scared of the look in Leo's eyes. So, she didn't hesitate to give away the treasure points. Those treasure points are mine to begin with. Moreover, if I kill your brother, I will get them anyway. So, give me a tempting offer. Leo revealed an evil smile on his face. You. Zola unconsciously hid behind her brother when she saw Leo was looking at her. Don't worry, I am not interested in you or your flat body. Give me something worthy. Sensing what Zola was thinking, Leo scoffed at her. You. Zola was burning with rage inside her heart and swore to take revenge on Leo. I will promise you that I will not harm Ryan and Julia. After thinking for a few seconds, Zola's eyes landed on Julia. So, she hurriedly said she would let them live after returning to Fury City. Who cares about them? If you pay me money, I can kill them right away. I asked you for something worthy. Leo didn't bother to look at Julia or Ryan as he seriously replied to Zola. He knew Zola was not aiming to keep her promise, and the moment they left the treasure land she would hunt them down. So, he didn't hesitate to turn down her promise, and at the same time, he wanted everyone to know that he was not attached to anyone. That's why he said he would even kill Ryan and Julia. What? Amy, Julia and Ryan were shocked by Leo's words as they never expected Leo would kill them. Good, I will pay you 10 million hero coins. Kill them both. Hearing Leo's words, Zola's eyes lit up as she made an offer to him. She was angry at Julia because she called her B*TCH earlier, whereas Ryan dared to leave her group. So, she wants them dead as soon as possible. The offer is good, however, I don't trust you that you will pay me after we leave the treasure land. So, give me something else right now and I will kill them for you. Leo was not a fool to believe that Zola would pay him after leaving the treasure land. So, he asked for something that she could give right now. The more Zola spoke with Leo, the more irritated she became. However, she suppressed her anger as she could not do anything to Leo right now. I will give you this bracelet. After thinking for a moment, she decided to give her the bracelet she was wearing. Even though we can't use it in this treasure land, it is a rank 9 artifact my father bought for me. Now, can you kill them? Throwing the green-colored bracelet at Leo, she ordered him to kill Julia and Ryan. The payment is good enough to kill them, however, you still haven't paid me for trying to kill me. Leo caught it and nodded his head before asking for his last payment. Make it quick, I don't have all day for you. Leo urged Zola to give him something worthy to let her live. I don't have anything worthy of me right now, however, I can tell you some valuable information. Since Leo wanted her to give something right now, she could only use the valuable information to trade her life. Say it. Whether it is valuable or not, I will confirm it. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 70 Killing Julia and Ryan. Say it. Whether it is valuable or not, I will confirm it. Leo asked her to say it first. Our city exploration team found an otherworldly portal in the solitary forest a few months ago. Zola hesitated a little before walking closer to Leo and whispered in his ears. An otherworldly portal, aren't they all closed? The changes in this world happen because of the sudden appearance of the portals. All types of monsters came out of these portals. However, the gods have closed all the portals before leaving this world. They should be closed, however, the city exploration team was lucky enough to find it. Zola revealed a slight smile as she continued. So, for the past few months, we are analyzing things like what monsters come out of it and how powerful they are. We are almost on the verge of completing the external analysis and soon, we will be sending the exploration teams into the portal. Since you are powerful, I can recommend my father to let you enter it. From our initial analysis, we are sure that there might be a lot of resources on the other side of the portal. Zola had another thought when she revealed the information about the portal. She wanted to tempt Leo into entering the portal. You promised it. You should not go back on your promise. Leo nodded his head and asked her to keep her promise. Of course, I will keep my promise. Zola was happy as she nodded her head while silently thinking, B****, I will let you know the consequences of offending me. It will take another couple of years to finish the external analysis of the portal. Their research on the portal until now concluded that it was even dangerous for rank 9 heroes, not to mention a rank 6 hero. It looks like I don't have to hunt him down. Since Leo seemed like he wanted to enter the portal, she could ask his father to hide a few things about the dangers of the otherworld portal and send Leo into it. So, is it valuable enough to keep my life? Zola asked with a slight smile because she knew Leo was already tempted. It is much more valuable than your life. So, I will let you live. Leo nodded his head while thinking, she might be sending into the portal already. No wonder the quote, the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, is right. Zola was just like her father, Theodore, cunning and clever. They would not hesitate to kill for anything they want or anyone who offends them. Xander, transfer the treasure points. Next, she asked Xander to transfer the points, who transferred while shooting lasers at Leo, holding his broken jaw. Less than you have received 900,000 treasure points greater than. Less than your total balance is 2,560,000 treasure points greater than. After receiving the treasure points from Xander, Leo's total treasure points have crossed a whopping 2.5 million. I think it is enough to sweep the gold section items from the treasure room. Leo could not help but be excited because he looked forward to seeing what items were stored in the gold section. Since we finished our deal, why don't you go and kill them? Zola asked Leo with a slight smile. Sure, currently, Ryan and Julia are in the Icefeather family's group. So, Leo nodded as he walked toward them with a stern look. Leo, what are you doing? Didn't I hire you already? Amy frowned as she shouted at Leo. Yes, you hired me to protect you and your group, however, Julia and Ryan don't belong to your group. Leo coldly replied as he didn't stop in his steps. Everyone, protect them. Seeing that Leo didn't intend to stop, Amy could only order her group members to protect Julia and Ryan. Are you willing to die for some unknown people? Leo could see the hesitation in the faces of Amy's group. Since Amy was their young miss, the family head would kill them if something happened to her. So, they were willing to risk their lives to protect her. However, why would they risk their lives for Julia and Ryan, who were wanted dead by the daughter of the city leader? Young miss, are you willing to sacrifice the lives of everyone just for them? They all knew what Leo was capable of. So, one of the subordinates asked Amy whether she wanted everyone dead. Single quote. Amy fell into a dilemma because Leo could kill their entire group. However, she didn't want to give up on Julia either. Sister Amy, there is no need for anyone to die today. As Amy was lost in her dilemma, Julia walked out of the group along with Ryan. Julia was already grateful to Amy, and she didn't want any more people to die because of her. Brother Leo, I already know I will die after leaving the treasure land. So, I will not mind dying in your hands. Even though Julia could not believe that Leo was the type to kill just because of treasures or money, she was not sad to die in Leo's hands. Since it was Brother Leo who saved me, I don't mind dying in his head. This was what Julia thought in her head when she said those words. However, can you please let Ryan live? He still has to look after Emily and Evan. Julia requested with misty eyes. Sigh. Leo sighed and turned to look at Zola. I won't take back a dog that I abandoned once. It should be killed to let the other dogs know what happens when they leave my side. Zola shook her head, rejecting Julia's request. Sorry, I can't fulfill your request. Leo shook his head as he walked closer to Julia and whispered, Do you trust me? At the same time, he silently passed an elite talent upgrading stone to her. Julia was surprised for a moment as she nodded her head. As soon as you go out of the treasure land, announce that you are a rank 7 healing hero. Don't forget it. After finishing his words, Leo lightly tapped a pressure point on her neck, making Julia fall asleep. Next, he touched her a few more pressure points on her back and soon, she turned into light dots before disappearing into nothing. Ryan was angry and was about to hit Leo. However, Leo didn't waste any time giving Ryan a painless death. With this, no one will use Julia or Ryan to threaten me. Even though Leo didn't like killing Julia and Ryan, he was relieved that his enemies would not go after Julia anymore. Moreover, she would become a rank 7 healing hero with the help of the elite class talent upgrade stone, and she also has the rank 8 mutated beast. I hope the situation does not go to the point where Vladimir has to reveal himself. Leo had already run all simulations of the events that might appear after Julia went out of the treasure land. Are you happy now? After killing them, Leo turned and looked at Zola. Good. Zola nodded her head and didn't think much about it. Hey old man, come out and announce the winner of this round. Since Leo was the only one who had the treasure points among the remaining participants, he asked the old remnant spirit to conclude the round. Less than what if I don't? Greater than. Without any delay, Leo received a reply from the old man. So, you are rejecting the request of a VIP participant. Less than coming greater than. The old remnant spirit appeared on the mountaintop in the next second. After learning that there was no actual death, Leo concluded that the creator was not some cold-blooded hero who liked killing, or he might have changed after going through a lot of killings. So, Leo was sure that the creator added a lot of restrictions for this remnant spirit from doing whatever it wanted. That's how Leo could have his way with the old remnant spirit. Less than even though you didn't kill each other, you don't have any treasure points left. So, I can only send you out of my treasure land greater than. Snap. With a snap, except for Leo, everyone turned into light dots and disappeared just like Julia and other dead participants. Less than go and shop in the gold section. I will take you to the last round after you finish your shopping greater than. Sure. Leo nodded his head and disappeared from his place. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 71 Order of the Healing Angels. Outside the treasure land, all the powerhouses of Fury City were waiting in front of the Dark Pillar. They were excited after learning about the treasure land and the treasure points to buy the treasures. However, whenever one of their young heroes got kicked out of the treasure land without any treasure, they became anxious. Nevertheless, everyone became disappointed after a few hours, other than the Ambermane family, the Icefeather family, and the city leader. City leader, it looks like your children will be getting some good treasures. Family head Liam and family head Oliver, you too. Family head Gregor and other powerhouses of the Fiery City were praising them. Since more than 70% of the participants were kicked out, the chances of getting at least one treasure for the remaining participants were high. If my children find some treasures, I will host a party tomorrow night. Theodore was very confident in his children and already thinking of hosting a party. Even though Xander didn't have much intelligence, Zola was very intelligent just like me. Xander will protect her with his combat skills whereas Zola will guide him. He was proud of the duo and knew it wouldn't be a problem for his children to get some good treasures from the treasure land. Don't worry, if it is not very useful for my family, I will put it on my next premium auction. Oliver was beaming with happiness as he promoted his premium auction. Even though I should be happy right now, why am I having a bad premonition in my heart? However, Liam could not feel happy as he looked at the dark pillar. That B** starred, I am going to kill him. As for Mr. White, his heart was burning with rage as he learned Leo killed his participants despite knowing they were his people. So, he swore to kill Leo as soon as he came out of the treasure land. Swoosh. Amidst their conversations, they saw some participants appear in front of him. Zach, what happened? Is Zen still inside? Liam hurriedly rushed to his son and asked. It's all because of that B** starred Leo. He killed us. Quote, soon, Zach briefly explained everything that happened on the mountaintop. Swoosh. As Liam was listening to Zach, a light flashed as Zen appeared. Like everyone, he was also surprised that he was still alive and soon cursed Leo. Damn it. I am going to kill him. Seeing that everyone from his family's group was killed by Leo, Liam swore to kill him once he got out. Dominic apologized to Liam. Don't worry. Before Liam could say anything, Zen replied, I was surprised your hand-to-hand combat skills were much better than Xander. Why don't you continue to work for my family? Before entering the treasure land, Zen thought Dominic and others were only rank 6 heroes. However, only after entering the treasure land did he learn that they were all rank 7 heroes. Moreover, he was satisfied with their sense of duty. So, he liked to hire them for some more time. It will cost you a lot. Even though Dominic would accept that offer without any pay, he didn't want to raise suspicions. So, he informed them it would cost them a lot to hire them. Money is not a problem. Zen nodded his head and agreed without thinking much. Swoosh. A few more seconds passed as Julia and Ryan appeared. This B** TCH also got killed. Zen and Zach were surprised to see Julia appear right after them because she was under the protection of Leo. So, there was no way someone could kill her. Gulp. As soon as she appeared, she saw that the elite talent upgrading stone was still inside her hands. Without thinking much, she swallowed it. After consuming the talent upgrading stone, it only took a few seconds for her to become a rank 7 hero. Capture her. Coming out of their shocks, both Zen and Zach shouted at once. Ryan, stand behind me. Since Ryan has a powerful attacking type talent, he decided to protect her. Ryan, there is no need for that. Screech. While saying that, Julia summoned the rank 8 mutated beast, Abyssal Eagle. What? She has a rank 8 mutated beast pet. It looks more powerful than regular rank 8 mutated beasts. I wonder where she got it from. Everyone, including Ryan, was surprised by the sudden appearance of the enormous eagle. I was lucky enough to enter the treasure room and got a rank 8 pet. Julia lied about where she got the huge eagle from without any hesitation. Father, let's capture her. As long as we have her, that B** starred Leo would kneel in front of us. Zen misunderstood that Leo liked Julia and would do anything for her. So, he asked his father to help him capture her. So what if you capture her? Do you think Leo will beg you? In the next second, lights flashed by as more than 40 participants appeared in front of the pillar, and among them, Amy was the one who scoffed at Zen. Huh, what are you saying? Zen frowned. Leo killed her without any hesitation when I offered him something. Zola answered Zen's question as she silently informed everything to her father. What? Theodore was shocked when he heard Zola's words. Leave it. There is no need to fear that incident anymore. Even if everyone in the city knows about it, I don't care. However, Theodore smiled and asked his daughter to not bother about that incident. Oh, okay, father. Zola nodded her head and looked at Julia. However, I want them dead. Okay. Theodore didn't even bother to ask the reason and nodded his head. Go and imprison them for betraying the group. He looked at a rank 9 city guard behind him. Yes, sir. Since a rank 8 mutated beast protected Julia, Theodore sent a rank 9 hero. City leader, on what charges do you want to imprison them? However, a female voice resounded in the surroundings, asking the city leader. Why do you care, Captain Valerie? Looking at the fully equipped woman in front of Julia, the city leader frowned. Captain Valerie is the squad leader of the 3rd-ranked mercenary squad in Fury City. So, the city leader and Liam were surprised why she would want to protect Julia. Wait a second. Valerie asked them to wait as she turned her head to Julia, who was a little bit anxious because of the Ambermain family and the city leader. Do you want to join my graceful swans mercenary squad? Valerie asked Julia with a bright smile on her face. Me. Julia was surprised by the sudden offer, however, she nodded her head without hesitation. Good. From now on, you are the 10th member of my graceful swans mercenary squad. As soon as Julia agreed, Valerie announced it to everyone to clarify that Julia was under her protection. Do you think you can protect her? Hearing those words, Liam became silent. However, Theodore didn't think much as he asked Valerie with a smile. Of course, because I am a member of Order of the Healing Angels and my squad is also a part of it, which makes Julia also a member of the organization. Everyone was shocked to hear those words. However, Valerie continued with a smug look. If you still want to kill her, go ahead. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 72 Divine Comprehension Pill. In the treasure room, swoosh. Leo appeared in the familiar empty room and looked at the huge mirror in front of him. Click. Without wasting any time, he opened the gold section. There were only 3 items in the gold section, however, it was enough for Leo's heart to become anxious. Unless they belong to a powerful supreme hero, each one of those 3 items would create a bloodbath in the outside world. 1 War Gods Battle Axe X1 500,000 treasure points. 2 Divine Comprehension Pill X1 500,000 treasure points. 3 Fragment of the Godstone X1 1,000,000 treasure points. If a fragment of the Godstone was available in the gold section, what type of items were placed in the platinum and diamond section? When he thought about the last 2 sections of the treasure room, he could not help but get excited. For now, I will buy them all. Leo didn't bother to check their information before buying them all. Less than after the discount. 1,700,000 treasure points are deducted from the participant's account greater than. Swoosh. As soon as the old spirit confirmed the purchase, the 3 items came out of the mirror and fell into his hands. Ding. Item name. War Gods Battle Axe. Status. Partially Awakened Soul. Grade. Quasi-Supreme Grade. Effect. 100% increase in the holder's strength, agility, stamina, and constitution. Skills. Fatal Force, Ultimate Cleaver, Brutal Strike, Titan Strike, Lacerating Slice. Owner. None. Note. The weapon will acknowledge a suitable master on its own. This is an all-round weapon. Since it was placed in the same section as the fragment of the Godstone, he expected the weapon to be powerful. However, after seeing that it partially awakened a soul and had an overall effect, including 5 skills, Leo was utterly shocked. Too bad, except for swords, I never used the battle axes. Looking at the last line, Leo knew he could never become the owner of the battle axe. Why would a weapon choose someone who could not bring out its true potential? Unless you were a protagonist of a web novel, chances of that happening were impossible. Too bad, the reality is harsh. Leo liked the weapon. However, he was already satisfied with his sword, arcane silver. Next, Leo didn't check the information on the fragment of the God Stone. Instead, he wanted to know more about the pill. Ding. Item name. Divine Comprehension Pill. Grade. Quasi-Supreme Grade. Effect. Increases the gathering speed of the experience of the talents for a whole month by 10 times. What? There was only one effect. However, it was enough to drop Leo's jaws with shock. If I had this pill in the past, I would have not run away from the Manticore King. Leo clenched his fists as he thought back to one of his deadliest fights with the Manticore King, in which he chopped off the Manticore King's scorpion sting. My talents have been stagnant for too long. I need to find a good farming location and use this pill. Leo decided to use the pill after finding a good place filled with monsters. Compared to the mutated beasts, the monsters give more experience points in improving his talents. So, Leo always preferred to kill the monsters than mutated beasts. As for the fragment of the God Stone, I can use its special effect once my talent swallowing ability falls under cooldown. Since the ability was not under cooldown, Leo could not use its special effect, and he didn't have any plans to use its regular effect. Less than the participants need 10 million treasure points to gain access to the platinum section of the treasure room, greater than 10 million. Leo raised his brows when he saw the treasure points needed to access the new section. But the problem right now is that there were no other participants in the treasure land except for him. It looks like it is time for me to work hard. So, he could only gain the treasure points by killing the monster and mutated beasts in the Trios land. Previously, he had to wait, and the participants would appear before him to get killed. However, now, he had to do the menial labor. I must say, the old remnant spirit was not bad. He was able to stop me from extorting the other participants of their treasure points. Leo felt like the old man had already succeeded in stopping him from extorting others. If the platinum section needs 10 million, then I wonder how many treasure points I need for the diamond section. He felt tired just from thinking treasure points needed to access the final section of the treasure room. Wait a second, didn't he say there is a final round? I wonder if he asks me to fight a rank 9 monster or mutated beast. They will give so many treasure points, right? Leo was a little excited when he thought about it and disappeared from the treasure room. Swoosh. Soon, Leo appeared on the mountain top, and the old remnant spirit was already waiting for him. I am ready for the final round. As soon as he saw the old remnant spirit, Leo said he was ready for the final round. Less than I know you are ready. However, I should explain the rules to the participant before starting the round, greater than. The old man nodded his head, and with a wave of his hand, they started flying in the air. Less than also, for your information, it is not the final round. Do you think you can get access to the diamond section of my treasure room so easily? Greater than. The old man revealed an evil smile. There is another round. Leo raised his brows. However, before he could ask, the old remnant spirit replied, less than for now, complete this round. Let's not think about the final round when you didn't even finish this upcoming round, greater than. What is this old spirit planning? Leo was suspicious of the old man. However, when he remembered all the items he had bought, he felt there was nothing to worry about. In the worst case, I will die here and get teleported out. However, if I am lucky enough, I might get even more good items. Leo was looking forward to seeing what the old spirit was planning. Less than for this round, your talents will not be sealed anymore. So, you can fight with your full power without holding back, greater than. Less than you have to defeat at least one of the 5 monster kings in this round to get the access to the platinum section of the treasure room. However, if you want to buy the items from that section, you need to defeat at least 3 of them, greater than. Defeating monster kings. Leo raised his brows and asked, what will be their strength? Less than the strength of the monster kings varies from rank 6 to rank 9, and it is entirely random, greater than. Less than if you are lucky, you might get all rank 6 monster kings. However, if you are unlucky, then you might get all rank 9 monster kings, greater than. The old remnant spirit informed Leo that the possibility of facing all rank 9 monster kings was very low. He loves me to the core. So, of course, he will send all the rank 9 monster kings. However, Leo doubted that and knew that the old spirit would be sending all rank 9 monster kings for him. Less than let's start the round now greater than. After explaining what he needed to explain, the old remnant spirit pushed Leo to the ground. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. Chapter 73 Two-headed zombie king. Kiki. Human. Human, let's fight. In front of Leo was a 1-meter monster that looked like a devil with 2 bat wings on its back. It hovered around Leo and asked him to fight with it. Less than participant, it seems like your luck is not bad. You got the weakest rank 9 monster king greater than. The old spirit's voice resounded in his head and continued saying. Less than what are you waiting for? Defeat the first monster king greater than, this old son of a spirit. Leo could not help but scoff at the old remnant spirit. Why not? Let's fight. Nevertheless, Leo didn't have any intention of leaving the treasure land without taking the items from the platinum and the diamond sections of the treasure room. So, he nodded and quickly checked the information on it. Ding. Monster name. Forest Gremlin King Strength. Rank 9. Information. It belongs to the weakest monster race, however, it is still much more powerful than rank 8 monster kings. Looks like I am really quite lucky. After checking the information, Leo could not help but agree with the old remnant spirit. Anyway, I should not waste much time on these monster kings. I should hurry up and go out of the treasure land to check on Julia. Even though Leo knew nothing would happen to Julia as long as she announced her hero rank, he was still worried. So, he decided to finish the fight quickly. Teleportation. Leo observed the flying pattern of the Forest Gremlin King and teleported himself behind it. Mighty combustion. Grabbing both wings, Leo didn't waste any time using his newly mutated talent. Boom. Soon, the flames shot out of Leo's body and engulfed the Gremlin King. Mighty combustion. Before the smoke could even get cleared, Leo used his talent again. Since his mighty combustion was at level 8, he feared it might not be enough to kill a rank 9 monster king. Crisp. However, he was wrong about it. The Forest Gremlin King was the weakest monster that relied on its fast movement speed. So, it didn't have much defense. In the first usage of his mighty combustion itself, the Gremlin King died, and with the second time, its entire body turned into a crispy shell. What the? His talent, it is at level 8. When the old remnant spirit saw that Leo's combustion talent was at level 8, he was shocked. Unlike the other participants, the old remnant spirit could not sense Leo's talents, not to mention their level. Even though previously he used the combustion talents a few times, at the time, the power he emitted was level 6. So, he thought it was level 6. However, only now did he realize that Leo was hiding the level of his talent very well. So, he is a level 8 hero. Since he is less than 25 years old but already a rank 8 hero, can I go easy on him? When the old man realized that Leo was a rank 8 hero, he started thinking of something else. Since my treasure land opened means, the time for them to enter this new world must be near. Should I help me a little and make him a powerful rank 9 hero? As long as he becomes a rank 9 hero, he could use that item to become the supreme hero. Until now, the old remnant spirit wanted to kick Leo out of the treasure land and remove the limitations of his treasure land for others to enter. From the beginning, the old remnant spirit was not planning to give access to the last 2 sections of the treasure room to the participants. Instead, he searched for some young hero with the potential to become a supreme hero. Why he was doing all these for the humans was still unknown. He not only had good talents and battle prowess but he was cunning. As long as he becomes a supreme hero, this world could pass its first assessment. The old spirit stared at Leo, however, he still had some concerns about Leo's character. Less than the participant has killed the first monster king, Forest Gremlin King, greater than. Less than the host received 2 million treasure points greater than, 2 million treasure points. Leo was surprised with such a huge amount of treasure points. It only took a minute and I already got 2 million treasure points. Good start. Leo was satisfied with the round and muttered, as long as I kill 2 more monster kings, I can gain access to the treasure room. Swoosh. Soon, the second monster king appeared in front of Leo. A zombie. There were many movies about zombies. So, Leo instantly recognized the second monster king with its appearance. However, the zombie had 2 heads and 4 hands instead of 1 head. It was wearing battle armor and even wielding 4 swords as it ran towards Leo. Swoosh. It appeared in front of Leo in an instant, and he barely dodged it using his teleportation talent. Damn it. Who said that zombies can't run fast? They should be killed. Leo cursed as he looked at the 2-headed zombie king running at an incredible speed. Swoosh. Teleport. Once again, the zombie appeared in front of Leo and attacked him with 4 swords. I think the ground is very plain. Let's fill the ground with holes. Without wasting any time, Leo placed his hands on the ground, and soon, deep holes started appearing on the ground. Putong. To Leo's luck, the 2-headed zombie king fell into a hole, making him nod his head in satisfaction. Poochie. Poochie. However, the zombie used its swords to climb out of the hole and again rushed toward Leo. Damn it, it even got intelligence. Generally, it was said that zombies don't have intelligence, however, the one Leo was fighting right now had intelligence. However, its speed is not fast anymore. It was still fast, however, it decreased by half compared to its earlier speed. I heard zombies can be easily killed with fire. Let's test it out whether that theory was right or not. With a slight smile, Leo condensed a fireball and threw it at the incoming 2-headed zombie king. Boom. The zombie dodged the fireball, however, Leo threw another one. Swoosh. Boom. Once again, it dodged the fireball with its speed. Looks like the fire really makes them anxious. Even though it kept on dodging the fireballs, Leo learned that the zombies hate fires. Time to go all out: earth manipulation, teleportation, mighty combustion. In a single go, Leo used 3 talents. 2 sand hands came out of the ground and held the zombie's legs. After that, Leo appeared behind the zombie and released the fire waves out of his body. Second time, third time. Less than the participant has killed the second monster king, 2-headed zombie king, greater than. Less than the host received 2 million treasure points, greater than. Leo didn't stop until he received the old spirit's voice. Phew, finally I killed another rank 9 monster king. Leo heaved a sigh of relief as he collapsed to the ground. Ding. The host has overexhausted himself in using his talents. Ding. The forbidden curse on the host's body is acting up again. Ding. Please take a break for at least 3 hours before using them again. Soon, the system notifications rang in his head. Damn this forbidden curse. Looking at the sky, Leo cursed the forbidden curses that were stopping him from using his full power. Roar. As Leo was lying on the ground, the third monster king appeared in the distance as it rushed toward Leo. Sigh. It looks like I can't take the items from the last 2 sections. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 74, Truth Behind the Slave Seal. Thud. The hobgoblin rushed toward Leo with a huge battle axe in his hands. Sigh. It looks like I can't take the items from the last 2 sections. Leo sighed as he knew the time had come for him to get out of the treasure land. Humans could not use their talents unlimited times in a row. Depending on the power of the talent and experience of the human, there would be a limit. After that limit, they have to wait for a few minutes to a few hours, depending on their recovery speed. Even though Leo has 2 rank 9 talents and could use his talents so many times without worrying about exhaustion, he could not overexert himself because of the forbidden curse. Otherwise, his soul gets destroyed. Swoosh. When the hobgoblin was about to swing his battle axe to make Leo into 2, the old remnant spirit appeared out of thin air and stopped the battle axe. Less than disappear, greater than. A single word from him, the rank 9 hobgoblin king, disappeared into nothingness. Less than you passed this round, greater than. Next, he looked at Leo with a slight smile and said Leo had passed the round. Huh, Did my brain get affected along with my soul? Leo was confused and thought he saw things because the old remnant spirit would never say those words to him even if he won, much less when he didn't even kill the third monster king. Less than brat, are you not getting up? Should I kick you out of the treasure land or what? Greater than. Seeing the confused look on Leo's face, the old man shouted. No, I am getting up. Leo came out of his thoughts and hurriedly stood up. Even though he was tired, Leo didn't have any problem walking on his own. Old man, how did I? Quote, zap, what are you doing? Go away. Just as Leo asked about how he passed the round, the old remnant spirit ripped his shirt, making Leo hurriedly take a few steps back. Less than so, you are a slave once greater than. Looking at the burnt circular seal on Leo's chest, the old spirit nodded and muttered, less than sigh. A threat is on its way to this world, and the humans are trying to make their fellow humans into enslaved people greater than. Huh. Leo frowned when he heard the old spirit's words and corrected, old man, even though it was because of humans I ended up as a slave in the past, this slave seal is not placed by humans. It is the Manticore King. Less than number, are you teaching me things now? Do you think I can't recognize a slave seal created by a human? Greater than. The old man scoffed at Leo and continued, less than the seals created by the humans will have a perfect full moon at the center like the one you have. Whereas the slave seals created by the Manticore and other races will have a half moon greater than. What? Leo was shocked by the old man's words because until now, he thought the Manticore King had enslaved him. Another reason he found the old man's words hard to believe was that humans were yet to master the techniques related to enslaving. Less than sigh. Looks like he left a treasure land in this world before leaving greater than. Soon, the old man sighed because he knew how could humans of this world create slave seals with such mastery. Sir Odrin, please help me in finding that **** who placed this slave on me. The last line from the old spirit made Leo completely believe his words regarding the slave seal. So, he asked the old man to help him. Less than how did you know about my name? Greater than. The old remnant spirit was shocked by Leo's words and asked how he knew his name. I have my ways, Sir Odrin. Leo could not tell him about the system. So, he changed the subject and spoke, back when I killed the slave master, I didn't know I can remove this seal with his blood. After that, from a friend, I learned that I can also remove the slave seal with the blood of the one who placed this slave on me. So, please help me find that *** who placed this slave seal and sold me off. Leo requested the old spirit to help him. Previously, Leo thought that Manticore King placed the slave seals on humans, monsters, and the mutated beasts before selling them back to organizations like Black Suits. So, that's why he was hunting the Manticores and destroying their territories. However, he realized a human mastermind was behind the Manticore King and enslaving his fellow humans. How could he enslave his fellow humans? What's more, when I got this slave seal, I was only 12 years old. Whenever he thought a human was behind this enslavement racket, Leo could not help but become angry. Less than how long has it been since you killed your master? Greater than. It's been 5 years. Less than 5 years. You were quite lucky to survive this long after killing your master. However, do you think the blood of the slave marker will solve your problem? Greater than. The old man asked Leo in a calm tone. A slave marker is the one who originally places the slave seals on someone before selling them off to others for money or other things. It will. I have witnessed. Quote, less than once the slave marker sells his slaves, the enslaved person has nothing to do with him greater than. Before Leo could finish his words, the old spirit explained to Leo that it would not work. What? Leo frowned at the spirit's words because it worked on the rank 7 Earth Griffin. So, he found it hard to believe and explained his experience relating to the Earth Griffin. Less than then you might have killed the second enslaver greater than, second enslaver master. Less than yes. Since the mutated beast has rank 7 strength, it must be hard for a young tribe leader to control it. So, his father must have become the second enslaver, and that's why his blood resolved the slave seal on Griffin's body greater than. Oh, finally, Leo understood and completely believed the old remnant spirit's words. So, what should I do now? Since the slave marker had become useless to him, Leo asked the old remnant spirit how to resolve the slave seal on his body. Less than there is a way to break your slave seal, however, it is hard, and you might lose your life. Do you still want to try it? Greater than. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 75 Illusion God Alistair. Less than you might lose your life in the process. Do you still want to do it? Greater than. The old remnant spirit replied in a serious tone which was enough to scare away the regular youngsters. I am willing to. However, Leo was not a regular youngster as he underwent more trials and tribulations than anyone in this world. Just the pain from the forbidden curse was enough to make almost anyone commit suicide. However, Leo didn't give up on his life. Instead, he fought and still fighting for it. Less than looks like we are fated to meet from the beginning. Greater than. When he saw Leo's determined eyes, Odrin started laughing and said, less than the item in the diamond section of the treasure room might help you. However, I don't keep my hopes up before getting my hands on it. Greater than. What? There is an item to break this slave seal. Leo's eyes brightened when he heard the old remnant spirit's words and asked in an excited tone. Less than what did I say? Greater than. The old remnant spirit scoffed at Leo. Okay, what should I do to get my hands on that item? Even though Leo didn't know what item was waiting inside the diamond section, he wanted it. Even though Leo never showed a pained expression on his face, he suffered unbearable pain from the forbidden curse. Because of this pain, Leo helped the earth griffin and took in the abyssal eagle as he knew how painful it was for them. Less than how long do you need to recover? Greater than. The old remnant spirit nodded his head and asked Leo. It will take 3 hours. However, if I have to return to my peak condition, I need 6 hours. Since the old man talked about life-death, Leo didn't hesitate to mention 6 hours to get to his peak condition. Less than him. I can give you 4 hours. Get a good rest and try to eat the innate elemental spirit fruits. Greater than. The old man nodded his head and asked him to get some rest. What about the items from the platinum section? Can I buy them? Suddenly, Leo asked the old man, who nearly made him cough blood. Less than you don't have access to that section. So, of course, you can't buy the items from it. Greater than. The old spirit shook his head and explained, less than didn't I say there will be a final round? As long as you pass it, you will get access to the last 2 sections. Greater than. Really? What is that round about? Leo hurriedly asked the old man about it. Less than for now, I can only tell you one thing. Unlike the earlier rounds, you might lose your life in this round. So, prepare yourself for a life and death battle in the final round. Greater than. Even though he knew that he could not die in the treasure land, Leo didn't doubt the old man's words when he mentioned that Leo might lose his life to get his hands on the final item. Less than anyway, I have some things to take care of. I will come back in 4 hours. Be prepared by then. Greater than. The old remnant spirit didn't say much before disappearing from his place. I wonder what kind of life and death situation I will be facing in this so-called last round. Leo raised his brows and decided to strengthen himself a little. Let's start with the earth innate elemental spirit fruit. Soon, Leo sat down on the ground and started eating the brown-colored fruit. In the treasure room, swoosh. The old remnant spirit appeared in front of the mirror and injected a small portion of his energy into it. Swoosh. 2 projections appeared above the mirror as soon as he injected his energy. Have you finally decided to host the final round? One projection had a dragon head, whereas the other had a white mask on his face. They asked the old remnant spirit with excited looks as soon as they appeared. Yes. Prepare your participants and let's conduct the final round for the diamond section of the treasure room. The old remnant spirit nodded. Odrin, my participant is always ready. My participants are also ready. The 2 projections were excited as they said their participants were ready. But, my participant is not. Odrin scoffed at them and asked them to wait for 6 hours. We have waited for years and waiting for another 6 hours is not a big thing. Yes. As long as we complete this round, we can return back to our masters. The other projections didn't have any problems waiting for another 6 hours. By the way, did you explain the rules to your participants? It will be a real life and death match like our masters planned. The winner gets the item from the diamond section. Odrin was not as excited as them as he calmly asked the two projections. Yes, after buying the items from the previous sections, they became curious about the final item in the diamond section. My participant is also the same. However, I am getting annoyed with his blatant threats. He is using his grandfather's name to threaten me. The two projections replied with a calm look. Alistair, make a small reality space between the 3 treasure lands. The 3 participants will fight each other in that reality domain. In the next second, the dragon head projection asked the masked projection. Is it really necessary to put them through a life and death fight? My participant is really in need of that item. Can't we make an exception? After hesitating a bit, the old remnant spirit asked the two projections. These are the orders from our masters. Sorry, we can't make an exception. The two projections didn't hesitate as they replied to the old remnant spirit. Anyway, let's meet after 6 hours in that reality domain. The two projections disappeared as soon as they finished their words, making the old remnant spirit shake his head in disappointment. I hope Leo can win against their participants and get that item. This human world's future depends on him. The old remnant spirit muttered to himself as he recalled the memories left behind by the main body in its head. ... Ding. The host's talent, Earth manipulation, has failed. As for Leo, he didn't know that the old remnant spirit had finished its meeting with the remnant spirits of the other treasure lands. Instead, he was a little disappointed to receive the system notification. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 76 Space Manipulation. Sigh, it looks like I have used up all my luck in the last few days. Looking at the system notification, Leo sighed and shook his head in disappointment. Let it be. Since it failed, this innate space elemental spirit fruit will not fail, right? In the next second, a black-colored fruit appeared in his hands, and Leo didn't waste any time as he ate it in a few bits. After eating an innate elemental spirit fruit, there was only a small chance of failure. So, Leo was confident that his teleportation talent would mutate as he had already experienced a failure. Here comes the pain. Gritting his teeth, Leo endured the pain he had already gotten used to. Ding. Congratulations to the host. Your talent teleportation got mutated into a space manipulation. What? Leo was not shocked by the sudden system notification. Instead, he was shocked by his mutated talent. Generally, the element manipulation talents were rare, and Leo already had collected Earth manipulation. Moreover, among all the elements, space and time manipulation only existed in the records left behind by the otherworldly gods. It looks like I haven't used up all my luck. Leo calmed himself down and hurriedly checked the changes in the effects of his mutated talent. Ding. Talent name. Space Manipulation Level 8. Effects. 1. The user can teleport anywhere within a 10-kilometer radius. 2. The user can distort the space within a 10-meter radius to dodge the attacks or create a hidden space to temporarily hide. 3. The user can create a dimensional portal space to store the non-living things. Note: another effect will be unlocked when the talent reaches 9. As expected of the talent related to the space element. If I keep on using it, I can create my own effects. Leo was not surprised much after reading the 2 new effects of his mutated talent because he was already expecting those effects. Moreover, Leo was planning to create his own effects in the future because the element manipulation talents could have endless effects. I just need to get used to that talent, and I can do it. With a slight smile, Leo muttered, "Open." Swoosh. In the next second, a small portal appeared beside him. It's quite useful, and the space inside the dimension seems unlimited. Since he was the one who created the dimensional pocket, Leo could feel the space inside it, and he sensed there was no limit. With this newly mutated talent, I can teleport, dodge, hide and carry a lot of stuff. I can face my enemies without worrying about getting ambushed with this talent. Leo clenched his fists as he recalled all the powerful enemies he had made during the past few years. Also, if my guess is not wrong, that slaver marker must be a supreme hero, or at least he must have become one. After all, it's been 10 years since he placed the slave seal on me. Once I resolve my issue with Fury City, I will come for you. Leo thought about someone who made him live a hellish life for the last 10 years. Anyway, for now, let's check the potential of the space manipulation. It's been a while since his teleportation talent had already reached level 8, and according to the note, a new effect would be unlocked. Leo wanted to see how much experience was needed to reach level 9. So, he checked the potential of the talent. Ding. Talent name. Space Manipulation Level 8 Potential, 0/100. Note. The previous experience of the talent has been used during its mutation. Single quote. Single quote. Leo didn't have any words after learning that the experience had already been used for the mutation. Never mind. The talent became more powerful than before and it will not be a problem for me to gather the experience for it. With that thought, Leo rested to recover his energy. In some unknown place. Ember, did you sense the worry on Odrin's face? Yes, even though he tried to hide it, we knew him for years. So, of course, we can figure it out. If I am right, that barren world might be having its assessment soon, and he wants to use that item in Diamond section to help them. I think he has grown very attached to that barren world. Sigh. He might be putting his hopes on his participants. However, don't you think it is impossible for him to win against our participants? Two projections were talking to one another about the old remnant spirit. One of them had a dragon head and a human body covered in dragon scales, whereas the other had a thin humanoid body with a white face mask. But, rules are rules. I sincerely hope his participant can win, as I would like to visit that barren world one more time in the future. Me too. Time continued to pass, and 5 hours passed by in the treasure land in a flash. Swoosh. Less than brat, wake up. It's time for the final round. Greater than the old remnant spirit appeared in front of Leo. You are here. I am ready. Leo had already recovered to his peak state during the past 5 hours because of the residue energies from the innate elemental fruits. So, when he saw the old remnant spirit, he became excited and informed he was ready. Less than I will ask one more time. Are you sure you want to participate in the final round? You might lose your life in the process. Greater than. The old remnant spirit held Leo's hand and asked one last time before the final round started. Old man, even though I am not ready to die yet, I can't give up on this opportunity. Leo was serious as he didn't think much about replying to the old man. Also, I will rather die fighting for this opportunity rather than dying in my sleep because of the pain. At the same time, Leo didn't forget to say which death he preferred more. Less than fine. I hope you can win this round and get that item to break your slave seal. Greater than the old remnant spirit liked Leo's determination and nodded. Less than, since you are ready to clash with the death, I will not stop you anymore. Greater than. Swoosh. As soon as he finished his words, the old remnant spirit and Leo disappeared from their places. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 77 Zorak, the Frost Devil. Swoosh. Leo and the old remnant spirit appeared on plain ground. Around them, as far as his eye could see, there was not a single tree or boulder. Welcome to the reality domain. As Leo checked his surroundings, he saw a white masked man welcome them. So, you must be Odrin's participant. Not bad. From the side, a humanoid dragon walked toward him and nodded his dragon head. Who are they? Leo didn't dare to use the system to check on them because they seemed to be in the same league as the old remnant spirit. Are your participants ready? Odrin asked them in a calm tone. Yes, they have arrived just in time. The dragon head and the white mask nodded as they called their participants. Participant Hermax, I am from the grade 3 Golden Titan world. Soon, a human 5 meters in height walked toward them and introduced himself to everyone. He is not a human. He is a Golden Titan. Even though it was Leo's first time meeting a Golden Titan, he could instantly recognize the race because he had read about them in the records while searching for ways to break his slave seal. Participant Zorak, I am from the Grade 2 Frost Devil Woolard. In the next second, another participant walked from behind the masked remnant spirit and introduced himself just like the Golden Titan. Is he a Frost Devil? It was also Leo's first time seeing a Frost Devil, and unlike the Golden Titan, he had never seen them even in the records. Participant Leo. Leo only told his name as he didn't know what grade his world was. Participant Leo, what is your world's grade? Zorak. As the Frost Devil, humans were his arch-enemies from ancient times. Nevertheless, he suppressed his urge to kill Leo and asked what his world's grade was. I don't know. Leo shrugged his hands as he replied with a calm tone. You don't know. Zorak frowned and replied, so, you must be from a Grade 0 world that has yet to receive the assessment. There was a hint of mockery in his words, and it was clear that Zorak looked down on Leo. Grade 0. Yet to receive the assessment. Leo frowned as he didn't know what they were talking about. He is clearly looking down on me because I am from the Grade 0 world. Since he is from a Grade 2 world, he must be feeling high and mighty. However, he could understand something from his words. Leo, I will explain about the grades of the world after this round. For now, focus on winning the round. The old remnant spirit took a look at Zorak before replying to Leo. Okay. The most important thing for Leo right now was to win the round. As for the grades of the world, he didn't care much. So, he nodded after hearing the old remnant spirit's words. Winning the round. Can a participant from a Grade 0 world win this round? This is the biggest joke I have ever heard. Zorak could not hold back his words when he heard the old remnant spirit's words. As for Hermax, he remained silent without any expression. In his eyes, both Leo and Zorak were non-existent as they belonged to lower graded worlds than him. The three remnant spirits were dissatisfied with Zorak's words, however, they knew he was not wrong. The final round is not between the worlds. It is between the participants. The dragon remnant spirit spoke to stop Zorak from speaking more. In this round you will be fighting one-on-one with your fellow participants. After finishing his words, he looked at the masked remnant spirit. Treasure points. As soon as the masked remnant spirit said those two words, numbers appeared above the heads of the three participants. Less than participant Leo has 6.5 million treasure points greater than. Less than participant Zorak has 10 million treasure points greater than. Less than participant Hermax has 15 million treasure points greater than. The old remnant spirit announced the treasure points in the accounts of the three participants. Less than the participants with the lowest treasure points will be fighting each other, and the winner will fight the participant with the highest treasure points greater than. Looking at the three participants, the old remnant spirit explained about the final round. So, I will be fighting this Frost Devil. Leo silently thought and checked the information on Zorak to see what type of talent he awakened. Ding. Assessment name. Zorak. Race. Frost Devil. Strength. Rank 9 Devil. Talents. 1 Ice Burst level 9. 2 Absolute Devour level 4. 3 Devil Transformation level 9. 4 Fireball level 8. 5 Earthquake level 6. What the hell? When he saw that the Frost Devil had awakened 5 talents, he was shocked to the core. Even with the talent swallowing system, so far, I was able to gain 6 talents. Damn it! Is it so easy to awaken the talents in Grade 2 world? Leo frowned as he wondered whether the grade of the world had anything to do with the number of talents awakened. Ding. Even though the world's grade helps its residents awaken good talents and increase their levels, that was not the case for the Frost Devil named Zorak. Leo was surprised by the sudden system notification. Normally, the system would not bother to say anything unless it was related to something important. So, he waited for the system to continue with its explanation. Ding. It might have something to do with the Absolute Devour. Absolute Devour. For some reason, the system could not show the full information on Zorak's talents. So, Leo didn't have a way to confirm the system's words. Ding. Currently, the system is not powerful enough to see the information on the talents belonging to the Grade 2 world's residents. Once it gave the reason, the system didn't say anything and returned to its usual calmness. Less than the first match will be between participant Leo and participant Zorak greater than. The old remnant spirit shouted aloud, making Leo come out of his thoughts and focus on the fight. Less than, are you ready? Greater than, I can kill him even if I was half asleep. Zorak replied to the old remnant spirit while looking at Leo. I am ready. As for Leo, he casually nodded as he prepared a plan to defeat Zorak. Less than, let the fight begin. Greater than. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 78, Fighting the Frost Devil. Why don't you go first? Otherwise, you will not even get to use your talents. Zorak never considered Leo his opponent as he asked Leo to go after him. Okay. With a clear nod, Leo nodded his head. Space manipulation. Leo used space manipulation to disappear from his place without wasting his time. However, he didn't reappear, making Zorak frown. Haha. Looks like you are scared already. Nevertheless, Zorak didn't waste his chance to mock and started laughing aloud. As that's so. Fireball. As he was mocking Leo, Zorak heard a calm voice beside his ears. However, he was blasted off into the distance before he could do anything. Less than, Odrin, your participant is not bad. Greater than. Less than what? Not bad. He awakened a freaking space manipulation. Imagine if he becomes the supreme hero with that talent. The grade 1 assessment will be not a problem for that barren world. Greater than. Less than. Greater than. The old remnant spirit didn't reply to the other remnant spirit's words and focused on the fight. A barbarian from a barren world only knows how to sneak attack. Even though Zorak received Leo's fireball from such a close distance, other than a small burnt layer on his skeletal armor, it didn't do much damage. However, that doesn't mean Zorak was happy with it. Instead, he was angry that Leo was able to blast him with a fireball. Are there any rules saying that I can't sneak attack? Leo mocked Zorak as he walked out of his hidden space. To defeat you, I can use my non-elemental talent. As the Frost Devil, Zorak excels in the ice-type attacks. However, he wanted to prove that Leo was not worth using his elemental attacks. Moreover, he could not take the mocking of a human from a grade 0 world. Fireball. Unlike Leo's fireball, which was the effect of that mighty combustion, Zorak's fireball was a talent itself. So, it looked much more powerful than Leo's fireball despite belonging to the same level. Burn to ashes. After condensing the fireball, Zorak released it at Leo. Earthquake. At the same time, Zorak didn't want Leo to escape once again. So, used his other non-elemental talent to make Leo lose his balance by creating an earthquake. Earth manipulation. Earlier, Leo wanted to test his space manipulation talent, and that's why he was hidden inside the space he created. However, he felt Zorak was not powerful except for having multiple talents. So what if he has 5 talents? I have 6 talents. Coupled with his battle experiences and intelligence, Leo felt it was not a problem for him to defeat Zorak. Rumble. Zorak's earthquake didn't reach Leo because his control of the earth was much greater than Zorak's because of his talent. Moreover, a multi-layered mud wall rose from the ground blocking the incoming fireball. Boom. The huge explosion occurred. However, nothing much happened except a few cracks on the mud wall. He is not special. He is just a nobody from a grade 0 world. Fireball. Fireball. Soon, he released one fireball after another without any gap. Boom. Rumble. However, Leo casually summoned a new mud wall or repaired the existing mud wall depending on the damage. Are all Frost Devils this dumb, or are you an exception? Standing from the other side of the mud walls, Leo mocked Zorak. Since Zorak was mocking him from the beginning, Leo also did the same whenever he got the chance to anger Zorak. No matter how powerful someone is, if they lose their rationale, then that power is useless. It was one of the lessons Leo learned from his experience. Damn you, I want to go easy on you because of your grade 0 world. Zorak could not control his anger anymore when he heard those words because, as the son of the Frost Devil, king of the Frost Devil world, no one said such words to him. And now, a nobody from a grade 0 world called him dumb. Fireball. Fireball. Soon, Zorak rushed towards the mud wall while releasing more and more fireballs. Swoosh. After reaching the mud wall, Zorak jumped over the mud wall before using his most powerful talent. Ice burst. Hundreds of sharp icicles formed around Zorak's body, blasting out in every direction. Where is he? After using his talent, Zorak realized that Leo was not behind the wall and hurriedly checked his surroundings. Instead of a frost devil, you should be called a dump devil. Like before, Zorak once again heard Leo's voice beside his ears, followed by a huge blast. After the blast, Leo again disappeared, making Zorak, who was on the ground, frustrated. Cough. Stop hiding and come out and face me like a man. Zorak coughed a mouthful of blood as he shouted at Leo. I am here. Mighty combustion, boom. Once again, Leo appeared behind Zorak, and this time, he used the main effect of his talent, blasting Zorak's armor into pieces. Less than Particpant Zorak, it is not a death match, and you can give up the fight anytime you want greater than. The masked remnant spirit informed Zorak that it was not a death match. No, it was a death match the moment he made me furious. Zorak looked at the armor that turned into pieces and replied to the masked remnant spirit. I didn't want to use this talent against him. It looks like he is so powerful for a grade 0 world. Finally, Zorak accepted that Leo was powerful and used another talent that he was supposed to be used only for emergencies. It is a matter of my pride. So, of course, it is an emergency. Zorak had already lost his rationale, and there was only one thing in his mind. It was to kill Leo at any cost. Devil transformation. Soon, Zorak's body started growing from 3 meters in height to 30 meters. The transformed Zorak looked like a skeletal devil filled with ice inside the black skeleton. With the appearance of the devil, the entire surroundings turned cool. Gotcha. The 30-meter devil already looked so powerful, and now even a sword appeared in its hand. Roar. The huge frost devil looked at Leo and roared before stepping foot on Leo. Just because you have become tall doesn't mean you can become powerful. Since Leo had already checked Zorak's talent, he was ready for it. So, he was not surprised and casually dodged the devil's foot. Roar. Swoosh. Looks like you are more intelligent in this form compared to before. Seeing that the devil was swinging its sword at the place he reappeared, Leo praised it. Swoosh. Nevertheless, he didn't forget to dodge that huge sword. Roar. How can it move so fast with a body of that size? The huge devil was not giving any time for Leo to use his talents and kept attacking him without any rest. Fine. Let me summon your opponent with your size. Leo teleported very far from the devil and used Call of the Undead. Rumble. Soon, the ground shook a little as a 50-meter tall undead humanoid monster came out of the ground. What? He had another talent. The remnant spirits and Hermax were shocked when they saw Leo summon an undead monster. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 79, bonus chapter, swallowing a special talent. This brat is hiding another talent. The old remnant spirit was shocked. Less than he awakened 4 powerful talents despite being in a barren world. Greater than. Less than I wonder how powerful he would have become if he was born in a higher grade world. Odrin, it looks like you found a powerful participant who might help that barren world pass the assessment greater than. Less than. Greater than. For some reason, the old remnant spirit could not speak even when the other 2 spirits were talking so much about Leo. Interesting. It looks like I don't have to hold back anymore. The golden titan Hermax revealed a satisfied smile. Rar. The monster that Leo summoned was the strongest undead being he could summon. Before it became an undead being, it used to be a rank 9 monster king, and it was known for its brute strength. Leo nearly lost his life while fighting the ancient Goliath king, and if not for the combined efforts of his 2 shadow vampires, he would have been unable to kill it. I will leave the devil to you, Leo said in a calm tone, looking at the 50-meter undead monster in front of him. Roar. The ancient Goliath king roared in, acknowledging Leo's order before throwing a powerful punch at the frost devil. Gotcha. The 30-meter frost devil tried to block the punch using its hands, however, the ancient Goliath king destroyed its hands. Arg. The frost devil roared in pain and released dense ice energy out of its body, nearly freezing the ancient Goliath king. Mighty combustion. Leo knew that the ancient Goliath king didn't have any other abilities other than strength. So, he released the heat wave to counter the ice energy released by the frost devil. Don't waste any time and finish the fight. Seeing that the ancient Goliath king became free, Leo ordered it to finish the fight. Roar. Kacha. The ancient Goliath king's muscles bulged, and it gave the frost devil non-stop punches until its exoskeleton was destroyed. The frost devil was completely helpless against the barrage of powerful punches from the ancient Goliath king and fell to the ground and died. Swoosh. Soon, the huge frost devil reverted to Zorak with no signs of any life. Ding. The host's undead summon killed a rank 9 frost devil. Do you want to extract his talent? Ding. The host's talent promoter triggered. Ding. The host received 1000 promote points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for killing a grade 2 world's being for the first time. The host will be rewarded with the title, Devil Smasher. Soon, Leo's head was filled with system notifications, making him pleasantly surprised. I can extract the talent from him. Which means, his death is real. Finally, Leo understood what the old remnant spirit meant earlier. Yes, I want to extract his talent. Since he had already reset the cooldown time for his talent swallowing ability, Leo decided to extract the talent. As for the talent promoter and the title Devil Killer, I will check them shortly. The important thing right now was to swallow Zorak's talent, however, he could not do it openly. I hope they won't ask me any questions. Leo was worried that the 3 remnant spirits might see his talent swallowing ability. So, he silently moved the body to the hidden space created by the space manipulation. Less than the winner of the first match is participant Leo greater than. The dragon-headed remnant spirit announced the winner. Phew, it looks like they don't mind me taking his body. Seeing that the remnant spirits were not talking about Zorak's body, Leo heaved a sigh of relief. Less than participant Leo, according to the rules, you can take a rest for an hour. Do you want to take the rest, or do you want to continue? Greater than. I want to take a rest. Even though Leo was not tired from the earlier fight, he wanted to check out his rewards for killing Zorak. So, he decided to use his break to check the rewards. Soon, Leo found a place to sit down and asked the system, did you extract the talent? Ding. The system detected multiple talents in the frost devil's body. Ding. Currently, the system can only extract 1 talent from 1 body. Please choose a single talent. Right, I forgot about it. Soon, Leo thought about Zorak's talents and decided, I will choose the Absolute Devour. Earlier, the system informed Leo that the reason behind Zorak's multiple talents must be because of the Absolute Devour. Even though other talents looked great, Leo felt Absolute Devour was a special talent. Finding the special talents is very difficult. Leo knew how difficult it was to find special talents. So, he decided to swallow that talent. Ding. The talent Absolute Devour is extracted. Please swallow it. Since the body was in the hidden dimension, the remnant spirits could not see or sense anything. Moreover, they were busy with their discussion regarding Leo's battle prowess. Gulp. Leo swallowed the crystal extracted by the system from Zorak's body without wasting any time. Arg. As soon as he swallowed it, Leo felt a much higher pain than the pain he used to feel when swallowing the talents in the past. As expected, this is a special talent. Only a special talent would cause such pain, and Leo knew it already. Ding. The host awakened a new talent, Absolute Devour. Please check the details. However, Leo received the system notification faster than he thought, making him pleasantly surprised. Let's hope it is what I expect it is. Leo could guess what the talent is from the name, and he hoped it to be right. Ding. Talent name. Absolute Devour, Level 1. Effect. 1% chance of awakening the talents of the beings consumed by the user after killing them. 2. The talents awakened in this manner can be upgraded by consuming the beings killed by the user. More information. The user doesn't have to worry about consuming the beings because a devil's mouth will appear on the host's palm. Using that mouth, the user can eat as many beings as possible without worrying about bloating. As I expected, it is because of this talent, he was able to even awaken the non-elemental talents. Even though it was only a 1% chance of awakening the talent, Leo knew how valuable the talent was. As long as I kill 100 beings, I can get at least one talent. It was much easier to gain talents compared to my talent swallowing ability, which has a long cooldown period of 1 year. However, with my ability, I can get whatever talent I want. However, that is not the case with the Absolute Devourer. Leo compared his talent swallowing ability to the Absolute Devourer, and of course, his talent swallowing ability was superior. System, can you tell me why the Frost Devil has talents whereas the humanoid monsters in my world have skills? Leo questioned the system. In his view, the Frost Devil was also a humanoid monster, but Zorak had talents instead of skills, unlike the monsters in his world. So, he asked the difference between the humanoid monsters in his world and the Frost Devil. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 80 bonus chapter Absolute Devourer. Earlier, when the system asked him about the extraction of Zorak's talents, he was not only surprised by the actual death in the treasure land, but also surprised that the system could extract the talent from the humanoid monsters. In the past, whenever he killed the humanoid monster, he tried to extract the talents of the monsters and the mutated beasts. However, the system said it could not extract their skills. So, after seeing that the system had successfully extracted the talent from Zorak's body, Leo asked the system about it. Ding. The Frost Devils are not monsters, and they are beings with their own world. Ding. As for the monsters that the host encountered in the past, they didn't have their own worlds. Until they conquer or find a world, they will remain as monsters and can only have the skills just like the mutated beasts. Ding. Zorak is the Frost Devil from the Frost Devil world, whereas the wild monsters are living and gradually evolving in your world. That's the difference between Zorak and the monsters in your world. A series of system notifications appeared in Leo's head, explaining a few things and making Leo frown. If they don't have their worlds, where did they come from? Even though his doubt regarding why the system was able to extract the talent from the Frost Devil, it led to another question. Ding. For now, the system suggests the host focus on becoming a supreme hero. Until then, the host doesn't have to learn about these things. Like always, the system asked him to focus on becoming stronger and didn't answer his question. Even if they are wild monsters, they should have been born somewhere, right? Leo noted this question in his head as he stopped worrying about it. Now, let's see what is the use of this so-called talent. Without wasting any time, Leo checked one of the rewards he got from killing Zorak. Ding. Title name. Devil Smasher passive. Effect. 1-10% increase in the damage output against the devil race's beings. 2-10% decrease in the physical damage received by the host from the devil race's beings. Oh, so, it is a mini version of the talent, however, it is aimed at particular beings. After checking the effects of the Devil Smasher, Leo concluded it was a mini talent and didn't think much. Now, it's time to understand how Talent Promoter works. Initially, Leo decided to check it after going out of the treasure land. However, he was lucky enough to kill someone for real inside the treasure land. Moreover, he got some promote points, and he wanted to see what he could do with them. Ding. Talent name. Talent Promoter. Current promote points. 1000. Talents promoted. 0/1. Note. At the current level, it can only promote one talent. Ding. Please select one of the basic level talents. 1. Haunting of Ecstasy, level 1. 2. Absolute Devour, level 1. I will go with Absolute Devour. Since Leo could only promote one talent at the current level, he directly selected Absolute Devour. As long as I increase the level of this talent, that percentage of awakening the consumed beings will increase for sure. Leo silently thought and waited for the system's reply. Ding. Added level 1 talent Absolute Devour to the Talent Promoter. Ding. The system detected that Absolute Devour is a special talent. It requires twice the number of promote points to upgrade its level. Ding. Upgrading Absolute Devour needs 2000 promote points. Ding. Insufficient promote points. Please gather another 1000 promote points before upgrading the absolute devour. As soon as he selected the talent, a series of system notifications appeared in his head. Oh, so, this is the unique method that the system mentioned. Excellent. Even though he didn't have enough promote points to upgrade the absolute devour to level 2, Leo was not disappointed. Instead, he was excited and finally understood what he had to do. As long as I kill monsters, mutated beasts, and even humans, the talent promoter will collect the promote points depending on their strength. Using those promote points I can upgrade my talent. Leo revealed a slight smile when he thought about the usage of his talent promoter. Since I finished checking my rewards, it's time to prepare for my next match. Next, Leo looked at her max, and he knew that as long as he defeated him, he could get access to the last section of the treasure room. With the treasure points I have right now, I can buy the items from the platinum section, but I need to get his 15 million treasure points to purchase the item from the last section. After killing Zorak, Leo's treasure points increased to 16.5 million, and as long as he defeats or kills her max, he could finally break his slave seal. I need to go all out and defeat him at any cost. Leo didn't care whether her max was good or bad. Right now, Leo only wants to win the fight against her max at any cost. Ding. Name: her max. Race: Titan Golden. Strength: Rank 9. Talents: Golden Titan Body, Golden Eyes, Unstoppable Punch. Note: all 3 talents are at level 9. Bloodline: Golden Titan King. What? He had 3 talents and all of them are at level 9. Leo was shocked to see the information on her max, who seemed more monstrous than Zorak. Even though Zorak had 5 talents, only 2 of them had reached rank 9, however, her max had 3 talents that reached level 9. Moreover, it was easy to tell that her max excels in defense since he had a talent related to the body. Also, it is my first time seeing a bloodline in others. I wonder what effect it provides him. Leo frowned as he concluded, it looks like the fight with him will not be an easy one. Less than Participant Leo, your break time is over. Come forward greater than. 1 hour passed before Leo realized the old remnant spirit called Leo, whereas her max was already waiting for him. Less than there are no rules in this fight. Even if you kill your opponent, you will not be punished greater than. The remnant spirit reminded them that there were no rules and shouted, less than let the fight begin greater than. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 81 bonus chapter Golden Eyes. Less than start greater than. Swoosh. Unstoppable Punch. As soon as the old remnant spirit finished his word, her max didn't waste any time and threw a barrage of punches at Leo. Swoosh. However, Leo had already seen through her max's talents. So, he dodged them with his fast reaction. Just because you are from a grade 0 world doesn't mean I will go easy on you like that fool Zorak. Her max was surprised by Leo's reaction speed, however, he didn't think much as he increased the speed of his punches. He is faster than I thought. When he heard her max's words, Leo raised his brows and saw his speed reach the next level. Teleport. Since her max seemed to excel in close combat, Leo didn't want to fight him at such a close range. So, Leo decided to teleport himself away from her max before attacking him. Golden Eyes. Swoosh. Even though Golden Titans excel in close combat, they were also good at thinking. From the earlier fight between Leo and Zorak, her max had already collected enough data about both Leo and Zorak, and at the same time, he also came up with a counter plan for their moves. So, when her max saw Leo was using teleportation, he used his talent Golden Eyes, which could see through anything, even space. Found you. It only took less than a second for her max to find out where Leo would reappeared. Without a second thought, he tapped on the ground and jumped at the place where Leo would appear. Swoosh. As he expected, Leo appeared at the place, and her max's fists powered up while he was still in midair. What the? How did he find my teleportation path? Leo was shocked. However, he didn't have time to use space manipulation again in such a short time. Earth manipulation. So, he could only create a multi-layered mud wall to block the incoming Hermax. Boom. However, under Hermax's talent, Unstoppable Punch, the multi-layered mud wall didn't even stand a chance as it collapsed when Hermax's fist touched the wall. After destroying the mud wall, his punch didn't stop, it even landed on Leo, which pushed him back more than 100 meters. Cough. He is powerful. Leo coughed a mouthful of blood and looked at Hermax, shocked. His earth manipulation talent was at level 9, and he even created a multi-layered wall. Not only did Hermax destroy the mud wall, but he was also pushed back 100 meters. So, of course, he was shocked. Admit defeat if you don't want to die. Unlike Zorak, Hermax was not the type to kill others without a proper reason. So, he didn't forget to warn Leo, and even after his warning, if the other party didn't back down, he would no longer hold back anymore. Just because you pushed me 100 meters is not enough to make me admit my defeat. How could Leo admit his defeat that easily? In the past, even when he was almost at the death door, Leo didn't give up on any of his fights except for one time. Moreover, right now, he could not even give up on this fight even if he lost his life because his life depends on it. I need to enter the diamond section of the treasure room and purchase the item. Leo clenched his fists and disappeared from his place. Good. Since you don't want to admit defeat, I don't have to hold back my strength any longer. Hermax revealed an excited smile and said, "Do you think you can escape from my eyes?" Swoosh. Soon, Hermax's eyes started glowing with golden light as he searched for Leo's reappearance place. However, Hermax frowned because he could not find out where Leo would reappear. As I expected, he could only track my teleportation path with his golden eyes talent. Leo looked at Hermax from the secret dimension he created to hide and silently noted down. Leo was still feeling pain all over his body from the earlier punch, and he wanted some time to recover from the injuries. So, he decided to hide, and at the same time, he wanted to figure out whether Hermax's golden eyes would see him if he hid in the secret dimension. Since he is so powerful, I can only use sneak attacks on him. Leo knew no matter how good he was at martial arts and hand-to-hand combat, and it was useless in front of absolute strength. Not only does Hermax have a powerful attacking talent, but Leo guessed Golden Titan body talent must be related to defense. So, he wanted to rely on sneak attacks. Moreover, Leo was worried about another thing, which was Hermax's bloodline, and thought, who knows what kind of benefits his bloodline will provide to him. It's time to attack. After recovering his strength a little, Leo started executing his plan. Where is he hiding? As for Hermax, he was searching for Leo using his golden eyes, however, he could not find any trace. Are you searching for me? Mighty combustion. Leo came out of his secret dimension some distance from Hermax before using his most destructive talent. Even though this talent would cause a lot of damage if Leo were closer to Hermax, Leo didn't want to risk it, fearing Hermax's golden eyes might find him if he moved closer to him. Nevertheless, Leo felt the distance was enough to deal good damage to Hermax. Boom. As usual, a fiery heat wave came out of Leo's body, and Hermax didn't have enough time to dodge the incoming fiery heat wave. So, you finally came out of your hiding place. Bloodline activate. To Leo's surprise, Hermax revealed a slight smile as he rushed toward Leo without caring for the incoming fiery heat wave. At the same time, he activated his bloodline, which made his body glow with a golden halo. What the hell? Where did this monster come from? Looking at Hermax running into the fiery heat wave, Leo felt a bad premonition as he directly walked into the secret dimension. Soon, the fiery heat wave disappeared, and there was not a single burn on Hermax's body. Are all the beings from the Grade 3 world this strong? Leo was shocked to see Hermax was not harmed in the slightest despite using his strongest talent. Arg, come out and face me like a man. As Leo was shocked by Hermax's inhumane defense, Hermax got frustrated and shouted aloud. However, when Leo saw Hermax getting frustrated, he got an idea that might possibly make him win. I know it's cowardice, but so what? As long as I win, I can break my slave seal and become free of the unbearable pain. Leo didn't care about morals. To him, breaking the slave seal was important, and he would do anything to get the item that could break his seal. Swoosh. Do you think I am an idiot to fight you face to face? What a joke. Soon, Leo appeared some distance away from her Max just like before and used might combustion before going back into his secret dimension. Damn it. Generally, her Max could control his anger, however, he was unable to do it because of Leo's actions. Swoosh. Sir Odrin, what happens if there is no winner in the match? After taking a break for a minute, Leo walked out of the secret dimension and asked the old remnant spirit with a curious look. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 82 opening the diamond section of the treasure room. Since Leo knew that her Max was too strong for him to defeat, he didn't want to get defeated by him either. So, Leo wanted to keep on using his space manipulation to hide inside the secret dimension and frustrate him. At the same time, he wanted to know what would happen if there was no definite winner in the face. Therefore, he asked the old remnant spirit. Less than, greater than. Hearing Leo's question, the old remnant spirit remained silent and looked at the other remnant spirits. Less than if the match ends up in a stalemate, then, by default, the participant with the highest treasure points will win the match greater than. The 3 remnant spirits discussed it for a while before informing them how they would decide the winner. Excellent. The old remnant spirit's reply made Leo hopeful once again. Because as long as Leo could hold his ground against her Max, he could win the match and get access to the diamond section of the treasure room. I am not letting that happen. Her Max was shocked when he heard the old remnant spirit's words. Only a few things could attract her Max, and according to the Dragonhead remnant spirit, the item inside would help him break through to the next level. Even though a few things in his world could do the same, however, he could not get them without the help of his father or his family. However, her Max didn't want to rely on them to break through and wanted to use his own strength to gain such an item. Hence, his determination to defeat Leo increased to the next level. Swoosh. Without wasting any time, her Max rushed toward Leo. Let's meet after a minute. However, Leo was already keeping an eye on her Max, and the moment he saw her Max was rushing toward him, Leo didn't hesitate to enter the secret dimension. Arg! This annoying B** starred. Her Max didn't have any problem fighting the supreme heroes with his current strength, however, Leo was not fighting him. This golden titan is strong enough to kill supreme heroes, and why will I fight such a monster? Single quote. Leo muttered to himself before walking out of the secret dimension. Might combustion. Boom. Swoosh. After using his talent, Leo didn't even bother to stay behind to check the damage before rushing into the secret dimension. I can do this all day, however, I wonder how long he can endure it. Her Max didn't have a slight injury on his body, however, Leo noticed that her Max was becoming more and more impatient. He knew that her Max would give up after some time. Until then, he just had to be patient. Time continued to pass in the reality domain, and more than 10 hours had passed in a flash. Putong. After failing to catch Leo for the nth time, her Max fell to the ground, tired from being frustrated at Leo's antics. I don't want the item anymore, her Max said in a weak voice while lying on the ground. Less than participant her Max, are you admitting your defeat? Greater than the Dragonhead remnant spirit asked her Max. Yes, I admit defeat. Her Max stood up from the ground and said, you can come out now. I will find a way to counter your talent to hide in space with something. So, you better prepare for the next time we fight. Even though her Max was frustrated by Leo's actions, he knew Leo did what he could do. He would have never won if Leo didn't choose that strategy and tried to fight him in head-to-head combat. Swoosh. Since her Max admitted defeat in front of the remnant spirits, Leo came out of his secret dimension and asked, next time? Yes, even if your world fails the assessment, you have enough skills to survive any danger. Her Max nodded. So, be prepared for our next match. I will not go easy on you. In the end, her Max even revealed a slight smile, making Leo a little bit uncomfortable. Sir Ember, can you send me back to my world now? Since he had lost the fight, her Max didn't want to stay in the reality domain anymore. So, he asked the Dragonhead remnant spirit to send him back to his world. Hermax entered the reality domain through his treasure land, therefore, it was his duty to send him back. Swoosh. Soon, the dragon head remnant spirit opened a portal and disappeared along with Hermax. Less than congrats, participant Leo. I hope your world survives the assessment. If it survives, I will visit your world once again greater than. Next, the masked remnant spirit waved his hands and sent Leo and the old remnant spirit back to the treasure land. So, he was also one of the otherworldly gods that saved my world in the past. As soon as they returned to the treasure land, Leo asked the old remnant spirit. The records about the otherworldly gods that saved the human world were lost in the river of time. So, other than the titles of a few gods, most humans didn't know anything about them. So, when he heard the masked remnant spirit's words a few seconds ago, Leo learned that the owner of that remnant spirit had also visited his world. Yes, the old remnant spirit nodded and continued, not only him, but the dragon head remnant spirit also visited your world. But why did you leave the world all of a sudden? You didn't even appoint the city leaders for the cities you created. Leo was not surprised. However, he asked a question that had been in his head for the last 10 years. Since you are the final winner of the 3 treasure lands, I have many things to tell you. The old remnant spirit looked calm and continued saying, however, for now, go and purchase the remaining items from the treasure room. After that, I will tell you everything since it is my last duty before returning to the main body. Okay. Leo nodded and disappeared from his place. Inside the treasure room. Less than the participant has access to platinum and diamond sections of the treasure room. Which one do you want to open first? Greater than. There is no need to think about it. I want to open the diamond section. Leo didn't think much before opening the diamond section. What? Are the heavens favoring me for the pain I endured during the last 10 years? He was shocked to see the item stored in that section before revealing an ear-to-ear smile. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 83 System Upgrade. Leo saw an image of the black-colored stone on the mirror screen and could not help but feel like he had seen an oasis in the middle of a desert. It was none other than the God Stone that could even make the supreme heroes go crazy. Diamond grade item from the treasure room. 1 God Stone x1 20 million treasure points. Item name, God Stone. Usage. A rank 9 hero can become a supreme hero after using it. Information. An item that was even valuable for the beings from the grade 3 worlds. Unlike the previous sections, there was only one item in the diamond section, and the moment his eyes landed on the item, the mirror showed the information about the item. Wait a second. However, after seeing the usage of the item, Leo frowned. Didn't the old remnant spirit say I can use it break my slave seal? Then why is it not included in its information? Nevertheless, Leo still bought the God Stone, because he knew how valuable it was. Less than after the discount, the God Stone cost 17 million treasure points greater than. Soon, 17 million treasure points were deducted from Leo's account. However, he was still left with 14.5 million treasure points. After Hermax admitted his defeat, his 15 million treasure points got added to Leo's 16.5 million treasure points and became 31.5 million treasure points. Swoosh. As soon as the payment was completed, a black stone came out of the mirror and fell into Leo's hand. Such a small stone is capable of making supreme heroes go crazy. Leo revealed a slight smile at the small black-colored stone in his hand. I will ask the old spirit about the God Stone after purchasing the items from the platinum section. Since he still had millions of treasure points, Leo decided to buy the items from the remaining section of the treasure room. The system detected the God Stone in the host's hands. Ding. The host can use the God Stone to upgrade the system. Do you want to upgrade the system? Just as he was thinking of opening the platinum section of the treasure room, Leo received a couple of system notifications. System upgrade. Leo was pleasantly surprised. Ding. Yes. After the system upgrade, the system will unlock new features, and even the yearly cooldown of the talent swallowing ability, might come down. The system informed the benefits he would receive from upgrading the system, which obviously tempted Leo. System, the old remnant spirit said I can break my slave seal with the help of the God Stone. Is that real? To him, System was very knowledgeable and wanted to know whether he could break the slave seal with the God Stone before deciding whether to break the slave seal or upgrade the system. Ding. The God Stone can even break the seals placed by a supreme hero. Really? Then I want to break my slave seal. Seeing the system notification, Leo was excited and decided to break the slave seal. Ding. However, it is too much waste to use a God Stone to break a slave seal. Huh. Leo frowned and replied, System, you do know how painful it was to bear this cursed slave seal, right? Generally, having a regular slave seal would not be painful. However, Leo killed his slave master, and thus he got cursed with a forbidden curse that damaged his soul by 50%. It would be back to the same 50% damage no matter how much he heals his soul. Ding. The system knows very well. However, did the host forget the system's main objective? It is to make me the strongest god. How could Leo forget the system words back when he activated the system? Leo barely survived one day after another by slaving inside a manticore's mind during that time. Ding. After the successful system upgrade, I awakened a special ability similar to talent swallowing. So, the system suggests the host upgrade the system. An ability similar to talent swallowing. To Leo, the talent swallowing ability changed his life completely. So, he was tempted. But, I afraid I might not hold on to the pain if I can't break the slave seal. Even though he was tempted to have another ability similar to talent swallowing, Leo knew he should be alive to enjoy that ability. Therefore, he still decided not to upgrade the system and was determined to break the slave seal. Ding. Host. After the upgrade, the system becomes powerful enough to suppress the slave seal from a supreme hero, or I can even share your pain. Isn't that enough reason to upgrade the system? Leo understood one thing from the system's back-to-back notifications: the system wants an upgrade badly. Phew. Taking a deep breath, Leo replied, Fine. If not for you, I would have not endured the pain from the slave seal. So, I will upgrade it. Leo was grateful to the system and felt it should repay it by upgrading it. Moreover, in the end, from the system upgrade, he would be the one who gets all the benefits. Ding. The host used the God Stone to upgrade the talent swallowing system. Ding. It will take 1 day for the system to upgrade. Please wait patiently for the new version of the system. Soon, the system started upgrading and asked Leo to wait 1 day. I hope my talent swallowing ability's cooldown decreases after the system upgrade. Even though Leo didn't know what type of system features would be available after the upgrade, he hoped for a decrease in the cooldown time. Leo was even willing to instantly give up on becoming a supreme hero, using the God Stone. So, he was looking forward to the completion of the system upgrade. Even with the God Stone, I can become a supreme hero. However, upgrading the system is not something I can do on my own. Even though Leo could instantly finish his revenge if he became a supreme hero, Leo wanted to be the most powerful being behind the supreme hero, and it would be possible with the help of the system. The more features the system has, the more powerful it would become. Now, it's time to clear the platinum section of the treasure room. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 84 World Assessments and Grades. Click. Without wasting any time, Leo opened the platinum section and found there were only 2 items. Platinum grade items from the treasure room. 1. Supreme Beast Egg X1, 5 million treasure points. 2. Supreme Monster Egg X1, 5 million treasure points. Leo didn't need any information to know its value when looking at the 2 eggs on the mirror screen. Since he had nearly 15 million treasure points, Leo didn't think much as he bought both eggs. Less than after the discount, the eggs cost 7 million treasure points greater than the amount got deducted as 2 huge eggs came out of the mirror. For now, Stay inside my secret dimension. The eggs were huge to carry around. So, Leo stored them in his secret dimension and decided to hatch them after leaving the treasure land. Now, it's time to get answers from the old remnant spirit. Leo had some questions for the old remnant spirit, and the other party even said he would answer all his questions. Therefore, Leo didn't waste any time and came out of the treasure room. Swoosh. Use the God Stone to become the supreme hero. Its side effect will break the slave seal and free you from the forbidden curse. As soon as Leo appeared in front of the old remnant spirit, the old spirit asked Leo to use the God Stone. However, Leo remained silent because he had already used the God Stone to upgrade the system. I guess you know what to do. So, I will not tell you the things you already know. The mirror in the treasure room shows the information of all the items. So, the old remnant spirit was not worried Leo might not properly use the God Stone. Instead, he started explaining the other things. In this universe, there are countless worlds which belong to a specific race or a group of races. This thing, not only Leo, everyone in the human world knew about the existence of other worlds after the appearance of monsters and the otherworldly gods. Once in a while, these worlds would be swarmed by the wild beasts and wild monsters to test the strength of the world. The worlds that survived those assessments will race IVE a grade, and everyone on the world would undergo changes depending on their grade. The higher the grade of the world, the more treasures will be born in the world, and the experience gained by the residents when using their talents also increases. The old remnant spirit stopped speaking and looked at Leo to check whether he followed what he was saying. Didn't we already survive the hordes of the wild monsters and the mutated beasts in the past? Moreover, you even came to our rescue before building the cities. So, my world should be at least grade 1, right? Leo understood everything that the old remnant spirit had told, and the moment he stopped speaking, he even asked a question. When they were in the reality domain, Zorak said he belonged to a grade 0 world, and the old remnant spirit didn't say anything. Hence, he believed Zorak was right. However, since they survived the hordes of the monsters and the beasts, Leo felt his world should be grade 1. That's not an assessment, it's just a pre-assessment to see whether your world is worth giving a standard assessment. The old remnant spirit continued, if not for our timely arrival, your world would have already become a hub for the monsters and the mutated beasts. In short, you didn't even qualify the pre-assessment. What? It's just a pre-assessment. Leo was shocked and asked, how dangerous will the real assessment be in terms of the pre-assessment? 10 times. The grade 1 world assessment will be 10 times more dangerous than the pre-assessment in which your world didn't even qualify without our help. The old remnant spirit calmly replied to Leo, 10 times more dangerous. Leo was already imagining the appearance of the large monster and mutated beast hordes stampeding the cities. But who is assessing the world? Is he more powerful than you? Nevertheless, Leo asked the main question. It's a universal secret and I can't tell it to you since I am just a remnant spirit left by my main body, war god Odrin. However, the old remnant spirit didn't answer his question, making Leo frown. Also, the reason why we hurriedly left the world after creating the cities was because if that thing noticed us, your world would have been destroyed already. The old remnant spirit didn't continue talking about the mysterious existence capable of destroying the worlds. The main problem with your world is the internal struggle among yourself. If you can't work together, you can't win against the upcoming grade 1 world assessment. The old remnant spirit shook his head. Leo didn't say anything because his words were absolutely true. Most of the supreme heroes were always trying to weaken the other cities to conquer them. Whereas the supreme heroes like Theodore don't care about the cities, instead, they care about themselves and their families. Moreover, there was even one evil organization that wanted to become the world's ruler. If you want to save your world, you need to unite all the city leaders before the world assessment for your world begins. After saying a few more things, the old remnant spirit said what Leo had to do to save the world. Unite supreme heroes. Me. Leo could not help but shake his head. Is there a problem? The old spirit asked Leo with a frown. No, it's not like that. Leo didn't want to share his story with the old remnant. Instead, he asked, "Can you give a rough understanding of how powerful I should be or how many supreme heroes we have to pass the world assessment?" Another important question: how much time is left for the world assessment? It looks like you must have a bad blood with the supreme heroes that you want to stop the monsters and beasts from the assessment on your own. The old remnant spirit shook his head and answered, "There is no way you can stop all the monsters and beasts from world assessment on your own. As for when the world assessment starts, it is very hard to say for me. However, I can tell you have at least 6 months. After that, the assessment might start any moment." 6 months. Okay, I will see what I can do. After hearing the old remnant spirit's reply, Leo nodded. "I strongly suggest that you put your blood feud with the supreme heroes and inform them about the world assessment." The old remnant spirit could not see through Leo's thoughts. However, he was sure about one thing: Leo was not going to reconcile with the supreme heroes. As long as all the city leaders in your world work together with their armies, your chances of passing the world assessment will increase to 80%. The old spirit even gave their success rate if they work together. "If it takes 6 months for the world assessment, I think I don't have to bother our mighty city leaders with the world assessment." Suddenly, Leo revealed a slight smile, confusing the old remnant spirit. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 85: Coming Out of the Treasure Land. Sir Odrin, what happens to the world if it fails the assessment? The old remnant spirit explained a few more things despite knowing that Leo would not reconcile with the city leaders of his world. Suddenly, Leo asked a question. According to what Leo learned from the old remnant spirit, the assessment would be considered a failure if the human population becomes less than 10%. So, Leo asked what happens to the remaining 10% of the surviving human population. "Didn't you ask where did these wild monsters come from?" The old remnant spirit answered Leo with a question. "Huh, are you telling me that the surviving humans will become wild monsters and teleport to other worlds?" "Correct. Your talents will turn into skills and you will become the wild monsters to the natives of the world you teleported to." Leo raised his brows as he got complete clarity on how the world assessments work. "With the help of the God Stone, you will become a supreme hero without a doubt. So, I suggest you put your ego and revenge aside, and form a truce with the city leaders." The old remnant spirit tried to convince Leo one last time. Quote. However, Leo didn't say anything and silently thought about something. "Okay, it's my turn to leave this world and I hope your world passes the assessment and becomes a grade 1 world." The old remnant spirit shook his head and ended his words, "I am sending you out of the treasure land now." Soon, Leo's body started turning into small light particles. "Don't worry, old man, the work you left the halfway, I will fulfill it." Before Leo could disappear completely from the treasure land, he said those words with a confident look. What was he talking about? However, the old remnant spirit didn't understand the meaning behind his words, and he thought about it for a few moments. While he was thinking about it, the entire treasure land started turning into small light particles like the participants left the treasure land. "Wait for a second, the work we left halfway is..." Suddenly, the old remnant spirit understood the meaning behind Leo's words. However, before he could finish his words, he disappeared along with the entire treasure land. However, the old remnant spirit had a slight smile when he disappeared for some reason. Outside the treasure land. Why do we always have to do these things? A watcher looked at the black pillar in the distance and complained to his fellow watcher. "Because we are the watchers." The other watcher replied nonchalantly. Only a few people were standing in front of the treasure land's entrance. It's been more than half a day since all the participants except Leo came out of the treasure land. The city leader and other powerful heroes didn't waste their time standing in front of the entrance and decided to go back to the city. However, they didn't forget to put a couple of people in front of the entrance, and the same goes for the city leader, who used a couple of rank 7 watchers. But, isn't it unfair? There are other depart. Our duty is to destroy the emergency stone the moment that Brad named Leo walks out of the treasure land. So, Shut the F***ck up and keep your goddamn eyes on the entrance. Finally, the watcher yelled at his colleague who complained about their work for the past few hours. Single quote. Single quote. It worked as the watcher shut his mouth and looked at the black pillar. Swoosh. Hide. Before Leo's body could appear in front of the entrance, Leo directly hid inside his secret dimension. Since he knew he had messed with everyone except for the Icefeather family, Leo didn't want to get hunted when he appeared out of the treasure land. Anyway, I got it under control. Nevertheless, Leo didn't worry about it because he had planned everything before messing up with the city leader, Mr. White, and the two powerful families. Before I execute that plan, I need to check on Julia and Ryan. Even though he was confident that nothing would happen to them, Leo could not help but worry since they were his only one of the few relatives in this world. Oh, as expected, they left some people here to keep an eye on me. Looking at the people from his secret dimension, Leo could not help but reveal a slight smile. Today, I am in a good mood. Let's not spill the blood. Leo silently moved away from the location before coming out of his secret dimension with that thought. Even though Leo could hide and even move in the secret dimension, he learned that he could only stay in a secret dimension for 5 minutes before being forcefully kicked out. He could only enter the secret dimension again after a minute. Hermax was so frustrated to even notice the loophole in my talent. Leo could not help but smile, thinking about Hermax. However, when fighting against Hermax, Leo didn't stay in the secret dimension for 5 minutes. Instead, he only stayed for around 1 minute before coming out. Because of that, he didn't have to wait 1 minute to go back into the secret dimension. In Ryan's house. Are you telling the truth? So, Brother Leo already knew that death is not real in the treasure land. Yes, since he has offended so many people in the treasure land, he killed us to make everyone believe that we are not connected to him. Is that right? Yes, he even gave me an elite talent upgrading stone before killing me. Julia nodded with a bright smile and replied to Ryan. She was in a dilemma until she came out of the treasure land. However, after becoming a member of the Order of the Healing Angels, Julia understood that all the things Leo had done in the treasure land were for their sake. Sigh, it looks like I misunderstood Brother Leo. Ryan realized that he had misunderstood Leo and bitterly sighed. It's okay. Even I was in a dilemma on why Brother Leo turned into a completely different person before killing us. It was not their fault because Leo intentionally released his bloodlust while killing them because he didn't want any of the participants to doubt him. However, it was so perfect that even Julia, who had a lot of faith in Leo, fell into a dilemma. Regardless, I need to apologize to him after coming out of the treasure land. Ryan concluded he had to apologize to Leo for misunderstanding him. Actually, I am curious about his strength. Just how powerful is Brother Leo? Can he handle the city leader and the powerful families? After making his decision to apologize, Ryan asked Julia about Leo's strength. Phew, they are safe. Leo was listening to their conversation from the secret dimension and heaved a sigh of relief. So, she successfully became a member of the Order of the Healing Angels. From now on, that organization will take care of her. As for Ryan, Julia will protect him. Nevertheless, I should let Dominic recruit him into his squad. Leo silently left Ryan's house as he didn't have the intention to meet them before finishing his revenge. Now, it's time to meet the old B***starred Mr. White. After leaving Ryan's house, Leo moved towards the intersection of Fury City. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 86 Golden Contract. The intersection of Fury City. Every building in the intersection of Fury City was magnificent. The streets were clean and hygienic compared to the streets in the outer section of the city. Only those with money and power could settle in the intersection, and they paid a lot of taxes to the city leader. So, of course, the city leader didn't neglect taking care of them. It doesn't mean the people from the outer and middle sections were not paying the taxes. They were also paying the taxes. However, the city leader knew they didn't dare to raise their voice against him. Theodore, you forget the main duty of a city leader. For now, I will let you enjoy your life with the money you have pocketed. However, your end is near. Leo silently muttered to himself and came out of the secret dimension before entering the tallest building in Fury City. Hello, young hero, what kind of loan are you looking for? As soon as he entered, a young and beautiful receptionist asked Leo with a beautiful smile. The beautiful receptionist could tell Leo spends a lot, judging from Leo's designer clothes. So, she tried to be as polite as possible to the potential client of her company. I am not here for the loan. I am here for Mr. White, Leo replied. The tallest building in Fury City belongs to none other than Mr. White, and Leo planned to use him to keep the city leader and two powerful families in their places. Huh, you want to meet the chairman? The receptionist frowned at Leo's reply. However, she smiled and asked, do you have an appointment with the chairman? I don't have it, however, your chairman will be happy to hear my name. You might even receive a bonus. Why don't you give it a try? Leo replied to the receptionist in a confident tone. Single quote. The receptionist looked at Leo and hesitated a bit before calling the secretary of Mr. White. Okay, I will guide him to the chairman's office right away. The receptionist was shocked by the response from the other end after mentioning Leo's name. Please follow, sir. I will guide you to the chairman's office. With full respect, the receptionist guided Leo to Mr. White's office, situated on the top floor of the building. Inside Mr. White's office, what the hell are those shards doing when Leo is already here? Mr. White shouted at his secretary, who was also his trusted follower for a few decades. I will call them and ask. Quote, there is no need. Let those shards stay there for another few days. Before his secretary could finish his words, Mr. White replied. Okay, chairman. The middle-aged secretary nodded. Brat, you dare to enter my building after killing my people in the treasure land. Do you want to die that badly? Soon, Leo entered the office and seeing him, Mr. White could not help but become furious. Mr. White, calm down. Don't you want to know the reason why I came here? Leo was calm and replied. That's the only reason why you are still alive. Mr. White looked at his secretary, who hurriedly left the office, leaving Leo and Mr. White alone. Before I say that, you must have heard that I like to work alone, right? Leo sat in a chair and asked Mr. White in a calm tone. Yes. All the powerful people in Fury City had bought Leo's information. In that, it was mentioned he was a lone mercenary. So, I hope you don't mind me killing a couple of low-level heroes who tried to kill me. Hearing Leo's words, the old man became angry. However, he felt Leo was right about it. Moreover, the death was not real in the treasure land and even the remaining participants were kicked out soon after that. Okay, I can forgive you for attacking my underlings. After thinking for a moment, Mr. White nodded and asked, now, tell me the reason for your visit. Good. Leo didn't believe Mr. White was generous enough to forgive him. Nevertheless, he was not worried much about it because he was confident in his next move. I received an item you were looking for. And your deal was tempting. Therefore, I came here to finish our deal. What? You found the fragment of the God Stone. Mr. White stood up from his chair when he heard Leo's words. Yes. Leo nodded. What if? You might be thinking of killing me and taking the fragment of the God Stone. However, I suggest you think about it. Leo interrupted his words before Mr. White could say anything and continued, for you, money is not a problem. As for letting me become a member of the Supreme Market, was nothing to you. So, are you willing to lose the fragment of the God Stone, to save some money? Single quote. Mr. White remained silent and agreed with Leo. Even though he could kill Leo, Mr. White was not sure whether Leo was carrying the fragment of the God Stone with him or not. I am not the type to go back on my words. Since I proposed the deal, I am willing to fulfill it. With a slight smile, the old man replied to Leo. I also have another request along with it. What now? Mr. White frowned when he heard Leo had another request. Don't worry, it's simple. I have offended the Ambermane family and the Cloudriver family. So, all you need to do is tell them that I was working for you in the treasure land. Leo said his condition and slowly took the fragment of God Stone out of thin air. As long as you can sign a contract with those conditions, I will give this fragment of the God Stone, to you. You have no more conditions, right? Mr. White didn't think much about those conditions as they were nothing to him. So, he agreed with Leo and asked whether he had any more conditions. That's all. Leo knew it was not only enough to stop the powerful families from hunting him, but it would also make the city leader think twice before he tried anything funny. Good. So, you must have brought the contract, right? Take it out, I will sign it right away. Nodding his head, Leo took out a golden paper with the conditions already written on it. It was called the Golden Contracted Paper, which was created by an advanced hero with a refining talent. Similar to the enchanted mission paper, this golden contracted paper was not a common paper. Instead, it could be used to form a strong contract between two parties. The party that breaks the contract would be heavily punished, which might kill him instantly, or in the worst case, they might be paralyzed for the rest of their lives. Here, Leo dropped a single drop of blood on the contract before pressing it with his thumb, leaving a set of perfect fingerprints. You can read it and then sign it. After he signed it, Leo passed the golden paper to Mr. White. The fragment of the God Stone is yours. After both parties signed the contract, Leo threw the fragment of the God Stone at Mr. White. Since you finished your part of the deal, it's time to finish mine. Mr. White checked the item was real and silently stored it in his storage ring, and said with a slight smile, "Let me take you to the Supreme Market, now." Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 87 Entering the Supreme Market. Welcome to the Supreme Market. Mr. White brought Leo to a large underground place and welcomed him with a slight smile. So, the entrance to the black market is through his building. Leo revealed a slight smile in response. However, he silently observed things around him. Only 4 stalls and they call it a Supreme Market. There were only 4 stalls which didn't match its title, Supreme Market. The Supreme Market of Fury City is still growing, however, there are only 4 stalls as of now. However, you can find almost all things except for extremely rare things in here, and I can promise that. Mr. White saw the look on Leo's face and explained that the market was still growing. Okay then, I will go and shop for some items from the 30 million credit I got from you. Nevertheless, Leo didn't care about how big the Supreme Market was because he had other reasons to enter it, which even made him give away a fragment of the God Stone. He gave the fragment of the God Stone, from which he had already used its special effect, and kept the one he got from the treasure land. Moreover, Leo felt 30 million hero coins was a good amount for him to shop in the Supreme Market. So, he didn't hesitate. You are the 10th member of Fury City's Supreme Market. From this, you can understand how careful we are in selecting the members, right? Yes, I heard you are very secretive. So, if you reveal the existence of the Supreme Market to anyone, you will die because of the contract you signed earlier. Just like Leo, Mr. White also made him sign a golden contract regarding the existence of the Supreme Market. Do you think I am a child? Leo shook his head and put on his mask before walking toward the stalls. It is time to increase my contribution points and ask for additional resources for my branch. Mr. White didn't bother about Leo anymore as he thought about making good use of the fragment of the God Stone he received from Leo. So, he quietly returned to his office and started working on it. Let's not make it too obvious about my intentions. Looking at the 4 stalls in front of him, Leo silently thought and walked towards the stall with a board, weapons and artifacts in front of it. Even though he didn't intend to buy the weapons or artifacts, Leo didn't want Mr. White to see through his plans. Respected customer, what type of weapons do you like? Seeing Leo, the old stall owner respectfully asked him. Only a few members were allowed into this Supreme Market, and each was powerful. So, the stall owner tried to be as respectful as possible. Rank 7 swords only. Okay, please give me a moment. The stall owner nodded and took out a storage ring from the cupboards. These are the 10 rank 7 swords that could even break the regular rank 8 weapons. If you like anything, please let me know. The stall owner summoned 10 powerful-looking rank 7 swords with a polite smile. 1 Equinox sword, rank 7, 100,000 hero coins. 2. Fire and water sword, rank 7, 100,000 hero coins. 3. Shadow sword, rank 7, 100,000 hero coins. 10. Chaos sword, rank 7, 500,000 hero coins. While Leo observed the swords, the stall owner informed him about each sword and its price. Leo didn't bother about the prices as he was never planning to buy any sword. However, he frowned when he saw a black-colored sword. I want this sword. What is its name? Shadow sword. Pointing at the black sword, Leo informed the stall owner that he wanted to buy it. Respected customer, you have an eye for finding treasures. The stall owner would have said the same line no matter which sword Leo picked. Yes, its name is Shadow Sword. Soon, the stall owner gave the sword to Leo while saying its name. This is definitely a special weapon. Looking at the runes on the sword, Leo silently muttered to himself. It was not his first time seeing those runes because they were similar to his favorite weapon, arcane silver. If it is really a special weapon, I think it is quite suitable for Mikhail. He bought the sword, not for himself, instead, for one of his early subordinates and friends who also excels in swords. Why would I use another sword when I have my arcane silver? Leo used the 30 million virtual hero coins and transferred them to the stall owner. Come again, respected customer. The stall owner politely bowed and asked him to visit his stall again. After storing the shadow sword, Leo visited another stall named Alchemy Stall, which sold potions and pills. He bought some energy-restoring pills, which help recover the energy to use the talents. Now, it's time for the main business. Finally, Leo looked at the biggest stall among the 4 stalls and slowly walked towards it. Respected customer, what type of slaves do you want? The stall owner was also an old man with a huge belly. Seeing Leo, they respectfully asked Leo, "What type do you have?" Leo was calm as he replied with a question. It looks like this respected customer entered the supreme market for the first time. The old man easily figured out it was Leo's first time, however, it didn't decrease his respect for Leo. In this stall, the respected customer can find enslaved monsters, mutated beasts and even humans. Human slaves. Leo acted surprised. However, under his mask, he had a furious look. Yes, the respected customer. The old man revealed a slight smile and asked, "We have a few top-notch beauties among those enslaved humans. Do you want to check them? Isn't it my right to check the item before buying?" Leo acted like he could not wait to see them. However, he wanted to kill all the stall owners inside his heart. Looks like the respected customer is a man of culture. The stall owner chuckled as he thought of Leo as a horny young man who could not wait to release his stress. "Follow me." In the next second, he asked Leo to follow him. Nodding his head, Leo silently followed behind him and thought, I hope I can find at least one of them here. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 88 Buying Enslaved Humans. Respected customer, if you like any of these enslaved monsters or mutated beasts, let me know. I can throw in a good discount. As the old man with a belly guided Leo into the stall, Leo saw the cages of all sizes. In those cages, enslaved monsters and the mutated beasts with lifeless eyes looked at them as they walked deeper. The slave seals engraved on them looked similar to the moonlight unicorn that Leo bought in the premium auction. Did you place the same slave seals on the humans too? Leo tried his best to suppress his anger and asked the stall owner calmly. Of course not. The value of enslaved humans lies in their expressions and emotions. So, the respected customer doesn't need to worry about it. The stall owner asked Leo not to worry and said, "We are here." As soon as he said those words, the old man with the belly pulled a cloth covering the cages filled with humans. There were around 100 cages, and each cage had 1 enslaved human. However, compared to the enslaved mutated beasts, these humans could still retain their emotions in their eyes. Those enslaved humans didn't utter a single word. Instead, most of them looked at Leo with hopeful eyes, asking him to free them. Damn it! Looking at them, Leo clenched his fists because he saw himself in those humans. Where are you? Leo looked at all the cages as though he was searching for someone among the enslaved humans. Sigh, it looks like they are not here. After searching all the cages, Leo was disappointed. The top-notch beauties that the respected customer is looking for are in this row. Please take a look. Suddenly, the stall owner pointed at a row of cages filled with young and beautiful women and asked Leo to check them. There are more. Leo didn't expect the stall owner was hiding more enslaved humans on the side. I should let him see all the goods first before showing the goods that he wants. This was the business tactic that the stall owner used on Leo. If Leo liked any of the enslaved humans before he showed the enslaved humans that Leo wanted, the stall owner would be selling more humans. I hope he buys at least 1 or 2 from the first batch of goods. In the eyes of the stall owner, the enslaved humans were nothing but goods, and as long as he sold them, he would earn his commissions from the organization. How much should I pay for all of them? Leo knew that if he could not control his anger, he would be unable to save anyone. So, he suppressed his anger and asked about the cost for all of them. All these top-notch beauties cost the same price of 100,000 hero coins each. However, if you buy them all, I can sell these 12 beauties for 1 million hero coins. The old man rubbed his belly and acted generously. No wonder the black suits kept selling the slaves as their main business. Leo raised his brows when he heard the prices and said in a serious tone, I said, all of them. Can't you hear me? What, all of them? The stall owner was surprised. Respected customer, are you sure you want to buy all of them? Nevertheless, he asked Leo to confirm his purchase. Looks like you don't want to sell them. I will go to the other cities, Supreme Market. Leo turned around to leave the stall. Please forgive me, respected customer. I will sell them all to you. Seeing that Leo was not joking with him, the stall owner hurriedly apologized to Leo. So, quote a price. Leo didn't bother to turn around and asked the stall owner to quote a price. Including these beauties, I have a total of 112 enslaved humans and all of them are less than 20 years old. Not a single one of them had awakened the talents. So, the prices are much lower than those that awakened the talents. Each one of them cost 80,000 hero coins. However, since the respected customer is buying all of them and to apologize for my earlier doubtfulness towards the respected customer, I will reduce the price to 70,000 hero coins for each enslaved human including these beauties. The total will be 7,840,000 hero coins. What do you say, respected customer? The stall owner didn't quote the price directly, fearing Leo might feel he was extorting him. So, he explained about the enslaved humans before quoting their prices. As Mr. White said, the supreme market in Fury City was still growing, and even the enslaved humans they sold didn't have any talents. So, the prices for them were very low. Ting. Leo didn't bother to negotiate the price and directly transferred 10 million hero coins to the stall owner. 10 million. The stall owner was surprised and bowed to Leo. Thank you, respected customer. I want more enslaved humans. Those with no talents only. The extra money is for you to bring them as soon as possible. Leo replied in a calm tone. You want more. The stall owner was shocked. However, he was happy and hurriedly nodded his head. But why only the talentless slaves? They are only useful for menial labor. Wait a second, are you planning to make them work in the mines? Correct. Now, tell me, how are you going to deliver my goods when we are in the center of the city? Leo nodded and asked about the delivery. It must be the customer's first time buying the slaves. So, let me explain. The stall owner revealed a slight smile and explained, the delivery method changes depending on the reason you are planning to buy. Since you are planning to use them for mining, if you leave the address of the mine, we will make the delivery within a day. As for these top-notch beauties, you can leave your home address. In the whole process, your identity will not be known to other customers. So, the respected customer should not worry about it. Since Leo made a huge deal with him, the stall owner was patient and explained everything. Oh, Leo nodded and gave the delivery address of a mine and a manor he bought in Fury City even before coming to the city. Oh, so, this mine and building were bought by this respected customer. The stall owner was surprised when he received the address. What? Are that manor and mine famous or what? Leo frowned as he didn't expect the stall owner to know about his manor and mine he bought before coming to the city. I don't know whether I should say this or not, but since the respected customer had made such a huge deal, I will say. The stall owner hesitated before saying, the previous 3 owners of that manor and mine mysteriously died in their sleep. That's why no one from this city bought that land, manor, or mine. Since you bought it, you must be new to this town. I suggest the customer finds another place to sleep at night because it is very dangerous. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 89 3 objectives. A haunted manor. Coming out of the Supreme Market, Leo could not help but shake his head. After finishing the deal with the old man with a belly, Leo checked the last stall, miscellaneous stall. However, there was nothing that piqued his interest. So, he quietly left the market the same way he went in. Also, in the Supreme Market, Leo noticed a huge wall with the title, Assassin Wall, with a few posters on it. Leo knew as long as one sticks a poster and pays the money in advance to the Supreme Market, someone would kill the target and take that money. However, all the posters on the wall were marked as X, which means they had successfully finished the target. Nevertheless, Leo wasn't interested in using that to take his revenge. Moreover, it might even backfire on him because Mr. White might take the city leader's side and backstab him. How many hours are left for the completion of the system upgrade? Leo muttered to himself, and a timer appeared in front of him. 10 hours left. Mr. White must have already informed others about my arrival. If that happens, according to the contract, he should inform them that I am working for him. So, I can go and relax for tonight and start planning my next move. Leo had planned so many things before entering the city, and so many unexpected things had happened around him. At the same time, he also learned some new things. So, he wanted to check his plan once again before starting his revenge. First, I should find the real reason behind the death of my adoptive parents and take revenge for it. Second, I have to free as many enslaved humans as possible and find Joel and Claire before going against the black suits. Third, I have to finish the things that the otherworldly beings left halfway. In the process, I have to find the B** who marked a slave seal on my body. Leo was clear about his goals and their preferences. As for becoming the supreme hero, I have to do it while completing the first and second objectives. For his first 2 objectives, becoming a supreme hero was not very important. However, he should be powerful to complete the 3rd objective. As long as he fulfilled the 3rd objective, Leo doesn't have to worry about failing the world assessment. Master, if you don't complete the 1st objective, you will never become a supreme hero. Isn't that the reason why we came to this city? All of a sudden, Leo heard Vladimir's voice in his head. Vladimir, didn't I tell you not to use mind reading on me? Leo transmitted his voice to the shadow vampire and asked, why are you here? Didn't I tell you to protect Julia? Master, I can't follow her anymore. Vladimir replied lowly and continued saying, because, the Order of the Healing Angels sent a special rank 8 hero to protect Julia. When she entered Ryan's house, she sensed my existence and hurriedly called rank 9 heroes. Huh, a special rank 8 hero. Leo was surprised. However, he revealed a slight smile. It's good. They will take care of her from now on. My existence will only put her in trouble. So, I left before the rank 9 heroes arrived. After saying that, the shadow vampire asked, by the way, where are we going, Master? Home. Leo didn't bother to use space manipulation. Instead, he walked all the way to the manor, which is very close to the city's outer wall. What? He came out of the treasure land and he is working for Mr. White. The city leader and the family heads of the 3 powerful families were shocked when they learned the news about Leo. Yes, Mr. Leo had already given a fragment of the God Stone to our chairman. So, please don't bother Mr. Leo regarding the items from treasure land. Moreover, Mr. Leo said he will be selling a few things he got from the treasure land through the Icefeather family's auction house 3 days from today. You can attend it and buy the items you like. The men working for Mr. White visited those powerhouses, explained everything they were supposed to tell, and left. He gave away a fragment of the God Stone. Everyone was shocked and didn't doubt that Leo was working for Mr. White anymore. Let's attend the auction and see what kind of items he got from the treasure land. Soon, everyone decided to attend the auction because they were curious about the treasure land items. However, they knew Leo would not auction off all the items he got from the treasure land. This Leo, he is more mysterious than we thought. Even the information regarding his hero rank and his talents are not accurate. Everyone started to feel uneasy with Leo because the information they bought was never wrong until now. However, for the first time, it was not accurate because they learned that Leo's hero rank was rank 7 and that he had the third talent related to Earth. Keep an eye on him for now. In the end, everyone decided to observe Leo for now and decide what to do with him after gaining more information on him. A young man who had 3 rare talents and had already become a rank 7 hero before 25 was a rare genius. However, too bad, he was already working for Mr. White. So, all they could do right now was wait and see for an opportunity to either recruit him or erase him. Among the 3 family heads, Oliver was the happiest one because Leo would be using his auction house to auction off the items from the treasure land. On the other hand, Liam was furious because he learned that Leo had evidence of his family's dirty secret. If it means going against Mr. White, we should kill that B*****. Liam decided to kill Leo and apologize to Mr. White later. Father, since that B**** is working for Mr. White, you can't even use the assassin wall from the Supreme Market, and Clemens got killed in his hands. Zen calmly asked, so, who should we send? Where is your Uncle Seth? Liam looked at his son Zen and asked in a serious tone. He went to Starlight City on a mission. It will take at least a couple of weeks for him to return. Zen answered without thinking much. Then what about your second uncle? Uncle Mad. Zen was shocked when his father asked about his second uncle. Father, don't tell me, you are planning to send Uncle Mad to kill Leo. Yes, I know your Uncle Mad does mad things, however, he has never failed the missions I gave him. Moreover, other than your uncles, I can't leave this matter to someone from outside the family. Liam scoffed at Zen and urged him to inform his uncle about the mission. Okay, father. Since he was the reason behind Leo knowing his family's secret, he could only endure his father's deadly stare and do whatever he asked him to do. The southeast corner of Fury City. Let's see what type of ghost is haunting my manor. Looking at the huge manor, Leo silently muttered to himself before walking through the gate. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 90 New system feature. Choosing an ability. Master, this building is much bigger than the one we own in Starlight City. Vladimir was like a curious child checking a room in the mansion and comparing it with the mansion they own in Starlight City. I am going to sleep. However, Leo didn't comment on the mansion. Instead, he went into the master bedroom to sleep. Even though it was a haunted mansion, a few servants still took care of the mansion. The previous owner promised to keep the mansion and garden clean until he officially entered the mansion. Since he had entered the mansion, the servants don't have to look after the mansion anymore. Master, since this mansion is big, why don't we call Davis? It is better than hiring a group of servants. However, Vladimir didn't leave Leo alone. Sigh, I bought some enslaved humans. I can hire them to look after the mansion. Leo sighed as he replied. The reason why Leo didn't want Vladimir to follow him was because of his non-stop chatter. Still, they can't look after such a huge mansion. So, why don't we call Davies and be a butler of this mansion? The shadow vampire continued to annoy Leo. Fine, call him. In the end, Leo could not take shadow vampire's chatter anymore and asked him to do whatever he wanted. Thank you, Master. Vladimir was excited and hurriedly summoned his fastest bat. Tell Davis that Master Leo is calling him. He sent his fastest bat away with an evil smile and muttered, soon, I can drink unlimited human blood. Time continued to pass, and in a flash, morning came. The pain is not telling me to sleep properly again. Since the system started its upgrade, Leo has been feeling more pain than usual. So, no matter how much he tried to sleep, he could not sleep. System is suppressing so much pain for me. Ding. The system has been successfully upgraded. Ding. The cooldown for the talent swallowing ability has been reduced to 6 months. Ding. A new system feature has been unlocked. Just as Leo was hoping the system to finish its upgrade, he received a series of system notifications, making him pleasantly surprised. Finally, the upgrade is done. Even though Leo was happy about reducing the cooldown and unlocking a new function, he was happier because his pain from the forbidden curse had reduced to 70%. Looks like upgrading the system is worthwhile. Leo silently muttered to himself and checked the new system function. Ding. Mission tab is the new system function that randomly generates a mission depending on the host's surroundings. Ding. The system will reward the host with special rewards for completing those missions. Oh, so, it is similar to the time you used to give the talent upgrading stone for killing 100 monster kings in a specific rank. Ding. Yes, however, all missions don't involve killing the monster kings, and the reward will not be the same. Okay, Leo nodded and thought, now, I can use the fragment of the god stone to reduce the cooldown to 3 months. Each fragment of the god stone reduced the cooldown by 3 months. So, Leo wanted to use it since he still had one. However, didn't the system say I will gain an ability similar to the talent swallowing ability? Even though Leo used the god stone to upgrade the system because he wanted to repay the system's help, he didn't mind having an additional ability. Ding. As a reward for the host's trust in the system, he will be allowed to pick an ability from the below list. Ding. 1. Seal swallowing ability. The host can swallow any seal as long as it is not very powerful. 2. True pill swallower. The host will receive twice the effects of the pills he swallowed. 3. Bloodline swallowing ability. The host can swallow the bloodlines from the enemies he killed. As though the system heard his thoughts, it sent a couple of system notifications, asking him to pick an ability. Each one of these abilities will make anyone go crazy. After reading about the system notifications, Leo was shocked at the heaven-defying abilities on the holographic screen. There is no need to think about which ability I want. Even though all 3 abilities were good, Leo didn't think much and chose seal swallowing ability. The reason for selecting that ability was obviously to swallow his slave's seal. I don't need to swallow pills to increase the level of my talents. So, I don't have much use for the true pill swallower. As for the bloodline swallowing ability, even though it was as powerful as the talent swallowing ability, I have seen only one person awaken a bloodline in my entire life, and it was her Max from the Golden Titan race. So, it can be seen how useless this ability is for me. Moreover, I can make good use of the seal swallowing ability. Leo thought about his slave seal and the enslaved people he bought yesterday, and the enslaved humans he would buy in the future. With this ability, he would free them all from the slave seals and return their freedom. Ding. The awakening process for the seal swallowing ability has been started. Please wait for a few minutes. Leo was eager as he waited for the awakening of his new ability to be completed. Ding. The host has successfully awakened level 1 seal swallowing ability. Finally, after a couple of minutes, Leo received the system notification he was waiting for. Even though he waited only for a couple of minutes, Leo felt like he had waited for a few years. But why is there a level 1 in front of the seal swallowing ability? However, when he carefully read the system notification, Leo frowned and asked the system. His first system ability, the talent swallowing ability, didn't have any levels. So, he was confused to see a level in front of the seal swallowing ability. Ding. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 91 Soul Suppressing Slave Seal. Ding. The talent swallowing ability is the primary ability of the system, and whatever abilities that host unlocks in the future, they will be secondary abilities. Ding. Unlike the primary ability, the host has to increase the level of the secondary abilities to make them powerful. Oh. Ding. Secondary ability. Seal swallowing level 1. Use. The user can devour all kinds of level 1 seals with a touch. Next level requirements. Swallow 100 level 1 seals. Soon, the system showed the basic information of his new ability. Only level 1 seals. I wonder what the levels of my slave seals are. Leo didn't know the exact level of his slave seals since the system didn't show anything about it in the past. However, since the system had just upgraded an even awakened seal swallowing ability, Leo guessed he could check the level of his slave seal now. Ding. Detected 3 slave seals on the host's body. Ding. The host's slave seals are level 1, level 2 and level 6, respectively. Ding. The host can swallow the level 1 slave seal. Do you want to swallow it? A series of system notifications rang in Leo's head. However, he was not surprised that there were 3 slave seals on his body. Yes. Leo first swallowed the level 1 slave seal before focusing on the other 2 slave seals. Swoosh. The slave seal on Leo's chest started shining brightly, and green-colored runes floated out before entering his mouth. Ding. The host has successfully swallowed a level 1 slave seal. Ding. Please upgrade the seal swallowing ability to swallow the level 2 and level 6 slave seals. Leo didn't feel much reduction in his pain because level 1 or level 2 slave seals were not affecting him much, but the level 6 slave seal was. I didn't expect those shards to place a level 6 slave seal on me just after blasting off their mine. Leo bitterly smiled and thought, if I didn't try to be the leader of the slaves, I would have only marked with level 1 and level 2 slave seals. When Leo was sent to the mines, he only had a level 1 seal because he was a talentless brat who posed no harm to the higher-ups. However, they were wrong, and it cost them quite a lot of damage. So, they placed a high-level slave seal on him to get him uncontrol. Since the old remnant spirit said it was a human who placed this slave seal, he must be colluding with the manticores in black suits. You wait, starred. Once I finish my main objective in Fury City, I am coming for you. Leo could not wait to find the mysterious slave marker and kill him. However, he had other important things to do. Come out. Leo summoned the moonlight unicorn he bought in the premium auction, keeping his thoughts aside. It looked at Leo with soulless eyes, just like a robot. Ding. Detected a level 7 special soul-suppressing slave seal. Ding. The host needs to upgrade the seal swallowing ability to level 8 to swallow it. What? It is a level 7 seal. Leo was surprised because it was quite a high-level seal. Sigh. Such a mighty creature has now turned into a soulless creature. No matter how cold Leo looked on the surface, he was quite emotional when it came to the enslaved beings. Be it a human or a mutated beast, or even a monster, Leo always had one principle after experiencing the hellish life of an enslaved person in the mines. Free the slaves and stop the slave marker. Right now, Leo didn't have the power to go against the slave marker who was hiding in the shadows and controlling the major and minor events in the world. However, he doesn't have to be powerful to free them, since all he had to do was pay the money, buy the enslaved people, and give them a new life. As for stopping them from enslaving more humans, I need to wait until I become a supreme hero. Even though he had multiple talents, Leo could not go against an organization like Black Suits. Moreover, there is also a supreme hero who was helping them in enslaving humans, monsters and mutated beasts. But who would have thought that the system has seal swallowing ability? I can completely erase their slave seals and give a bright new life with this ability. Leo walked closer to the moonlight unicorn and slightly caressed its mane. It looks like you have to be longer than me. To swallow his slave seal, Leo only needed level 6 seal swallowing ability. However, to swallow the moonlight unicorn's slave seal, he needed a level 8, which would, without a doubt, take quite some time. Until then, I will take good care of your child. In the next second, an egg appeared in Leo's hand as he promised the moonlight unicorn that he would take good care of its child. Is it crying? Leo saw tears come out of the moonlight unicorn's eyes and was surprised. Just hang in there, and I will break the seal and free you. Drip. As Leo was promising the moonlight unicorn, a teardrop fell on the egg and in the next moment, the egg lightly started glowing. Is it coming out? Leo was pleasantly surprised and hurriedly placed it on the bed. Let's give it a little bit of heat. Placing his hands some distance away from the egg, Leo released slight heat waves from his mighty combustion talent. He was careful and confident, as though it was not his first time hatching a mutated beast's egg. Gotcha. Soon, the egg started cracking slowly. Ding. If the host drops a single drop of blood on the egg, the mutated beast that comes out of the egg will consider you its parent. On the other hand, the system suggested Leo drop the blood on the egg before the pony comes out. Its mother is still alive, so there is no need for me to become its parent. Leo didn't have an interest in forming a contract with a newborn mutated beast just because it would become a powerful mutated beast in the future. Nevertheless, I can become its friend. The system was just suggesting for his sake. So, he replied to the system about his decision with a reason. Squeal. Soon, a high-pitched cry came from the egg before all the egg shells fell apart. It looks quite healthy. Leo revealed a slight smile and picked the small pony from the bed. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 92 12 Beauties. The pony in Leo's hands was only 10 centimeters and with pure white color. There were only 2 words that could be used to describe the pony. Small and cute. Its big black eyes were curiously checking the surroundings before landing on Leo. Ding. Mutated Spirit Beast. Moonlight Unicorn Infant. Strength. Rank 1. Skills. Self-healing passive. Soon, the system sent the brief information about the pony in his hand. However, Leo only glanced at it before putting the pony in front of the rank 9 Moonlight Unicorn. Squeal. Looking at the rank 9 unicorn, the pony felt some connection and wobbled towards it. However, the rank 9 Moonlight Unicorn didn't move and looked at Leo. Sigh. Leo sighed and said, "From now on, you must take care of it." Since Leo held the Soul Stone, the Moonlight Unicorn needed Leo's order even to take care of its own child. Nay, the Moonlight Unicorn could not express its emotion even after receiving Leo's order because of the soul suppressing the slave seal. It only neighed in reply and stood in the same place. Sigh. Why do they have to make the mutated spirit beasts into robots? Leo understood why the Moonlight Unicorn was not moving from its place. According to Leo's order, it had to protect the pony. However, currently, the pony is relatively safe, and there was no need for the Moonlight Unicorn to take any action. So, it was on standby. Do you want to stay here or return to the beast storage device? Leo could feel the Moonlight Unicorn's pain and asked it. Even though it could see its child, it could not show its love or play with it. So, instead of happiness, it was more like torture for the Moonlight Unicorn. Blink. The Moonlight Unicorn blinked when Leo mentioned the later part of his words. Okay, don't worry, I will take care of your child. Even though there was a soul-suppressing slave seal on the Moonlight Unicorn's body, it was able to understand Leo's words. So, he once again promised the Moonlight Unicorn before sending it back into the beast storage device. Squeal. The pony re-released a low-pitched voice. Swoosh. Master, you are raising a new infant beast again. Suddenly, Vladimir entered the room and was surprised to see the white pony in Leo's hands. Until Davis comes, it is your responsibility. Leo didn't answer Vladimir's question. Instead, he gave the pony to the shadow vampire before coming out of the manor. Me. Vladimir looked at the pony in his hands, looking at him with its puppy eyes. What is taking them so long? After coming out of the manor, Leo looked into the distance and muttered to himself. Vroom. After a few minutes, a huge truck entered his courtyard and stopped right in front of the manor. Sir Leo, please sign here. A young man jumped off the truck and asked Leo to sign. The 100 slaves are waiting for Sir Leo in the mine, and as for the 12 beauties, they are inside the truck. With a perverted smile, the delivery man said to Leo in a low voice. Okay. Leo nodded with a calm look. What are you waiting for? Come out and greet your master. The delivery man shouted. Tap, tap. Soon, one beautiful young woman after another walked out of the truck. All 12 young women were wearing beautiful long gowns, and after coming out of the truck, they respectfully bowed to Leo. We greet master. Leo nodded and looked at the delivery man before tossing a few hero coins. Thank you, Sir Leo. Taking the tip from Leo, the delivery man gave the slave sheet that controlled the fates of all 112 enslaved people. After that, he left with his truck with a happy smile. Master, we are waiting for your orders. As soon as Leo and the 12 beautiful young women entered the manor, they respectfully asked Leo's orders. Even though they were respectful on the surface, they were scared of Leo. From the time they saw him in the Supreme Market, he always had a stern look, and from his conversation with the stall owner, they could tell that Leo was not any different than the one who turned them into enslaved people. Nevertheless, they could only follow his orders since he was their new master. Leo looked at them for a moment before tearing off the slave sheet. What? Why did he tear off the slave sheet? Without it, he can't threaten us anymore. The 12 ladies were shocked and surprised before revealing happy looks. I bought you to free you, however, tearing the slave sheet will not make you free. Looking at their happy smiles, Leo calmly informed them. Even though you feel relieved right now, the slave seals on your bodies will absorb the life energy from your bodies and slowly kill you. What? Absorb our life energy? Are you telling the truth, sir? Everyone was shocked to hear Leo's words, but they were still doubtful regarding Leo's words. However, they still remained polite to Leo and called him, sir, instead of master. I can help you remove those slave seals from your bodies. In return, you have to become the maids in my mansion for the next 6 months. Even though he sympathized with the enslaved beings, Leo didn't want his feelings to be known to them. So, he maintained his usual cold look and gave them an offer. Leo made that offer after thinking a bit, because Leo knew very well that if he continued to help the enslaved without asking anything in return, they would take advantage of him. So, from the beginning, he acted nonchalantly. Those who want their slave seals removed, you can stay in my manor. Those who want to enjoy their freedom, they can leave the manor without worrying about anything. As the 12 ladies thought about Leo's offer, he added a few more lines. He had already freed them, and even though the slave seals will absorb their life energy, they could easily find some treasures filled with vitality to recover their lost life energy. Since Sir has freed us, we will stay in the manor and take care of it to repay Sir's gratitude. Suddenly, one of 12 ladies walked toward Leo, and with a respectful bow, she agreed to Leo's offer without any hesitation. A quick-witted one, Leo nodded and commented on the first young lady that agreed to his offer. We will also agree to the offer. Soon, the remaining 11 ladies also agreed to Leo's offer, however, they were still hesitant. What is your name? Elena. For today, you can rest in the servant rooms on the left wing of the manor. By the evening, a butler will enter the mansion. He will guide you on how to take care of the manor. Yes, sir. Elena and the other young ladies nodded, agreeing to Leo's words. Elena, follow me to my room. As for the others, wait here for a while. I will call you one by one. After finishing his words, Leo turned around and walked into his room, leaving 12 young ladies with mixed emotions. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 93 Swallowing the Slave Seals. Elena, what is taking you so long? In his room, Leo frowned when he saw Elena was not entering. So, he called her again. After hesitating a bit, Elena clenched her fists and entered Leo's room. Close the door. Leo asked her to close the door, making Elena's heart even more anxious. Sir Leo, isn't it too early to do it? Elena closed the door, however, she didn't walk toward Leo and said it was too early to do it. I have other things to do at night. So, let's finish it now. Leo replied and urged her, come fast. The others are waiting behind you. What? Where did this monster come from? It was the first thought in Elena's head, however, she knew she was in no position to go against Leo. He is powerful and rich. So, even if I have to use my body, I should use it and gain his favor. After that, I can take revenge on behalf of my family. Elena clenched her fists, and she didn't care about anything anymore. Currently, she thought other than her body, there was nothing she could use to gain Leo's favor. Moreover, she already owes him for bringing her out of the cage. Elena, you can do it. Soon, She encouraged herself and started undressing. I know you have a great well-developed body, but why did you remove your clothes? Leo frowned when he saw Elena, who unzipped her long gown and was standing with her bare body. Huh, Elena frowned and asked, so, Sir Leo wants to remove the clothes. Without wasting any time, she wore her clothes and said, now, I am ready. Sir Leo can do anything you want with me. Ahem, it looks like there is some kind of misunderstanding. Clearing his throat, Leo replied to Elena in a low tone. Huh, misunderstanding. It was Elena's turn to get surprised. Yes, I asked you to come to my room to break your slave seal from your body. Leo nodded and explained the reason he called her. And you are going to do the same for others too? Yes. But why did you ask me to close the door? Elena felt Leo was not lying. However, she still didn't understand why Leo asked her to close the door if it was only for breaking the slave seal on her body. Because I don't want anyone to see how I break the slave seal, including yourself. Leo didn't want others to know that he could swallow the seals. So, he wanted to invite one young lady after another to break their slave seals. I am sorry, Sir Leo. I misunderstood you. Seeing the cold look on Leo's face, Elena was embarrassed by her earlier actions and hurriedly apologized. Let's not waste any more time. I have other things to take care of. Leo didn't forget about the 100 enslaved people waiting for him in the mine behind the manor. However, he wanted to swallow the slave seals of the young ladies before going there. Yes, sir. Elena hurriedly rushed forward and stood in front of Leo. Close your eyes, and don't open it until I say so. Leo slowly placed his palm on her waist. Single quote. Feeling Leo's palm on her waist, Elena tightly shut her eyes. Earlier, when Elena removed her clothes, Leo saw the location of the slave seal, which was on her waist, and to swallow the seal, he had to touch the place where the seal was marked. Ding! Detected a level 1 slave seal. Do you want to swallow it? Soon, he received a system notification informing him about the seal. Yes. Soon, green-colored runes passed through Elena's clothes and entered Leo's mouth. It's over. You can open your eyes now. After swallowing the tasteless slave seal, Leo asked Elena to open her eyes, who was surprised because it's been only a few seconds, and Leo had already destroyed the slave seal. Thank you, Sir Leo. Nevertheless, she didn't doubt Leo's words and hurriedly thanked him even more respectfully before saying, I go and inform the others, in case they misunderstand Sir Leo's words like me. Okay. Leo nodded. After 5 minutes, ding. The host swallowed a level 1 slave seal. Phew. More 88 level 1 slave seals. Leo took 5 minutes to swallow the slave seals from the 12 young ladies. Other than helping them, Leo was excited about the progress of his new ability because the sooner he could reach level 6, the sooner he could break his level 6 slave mark. Finally, it is time to enter the mine. Leo didn't waste any time going to the mine, just behind the manor. The mine area was covered from 3 sides, and on the 4th side was the cave's opening, which was blocked by his manor. Overall, it was a location where nothing could be seen from a distance. Master. They had already seen Leo yesterday. So, when they saw Leo walking toward them, they hurriedly bowed to him with a face full of respect. Do you want to be free? However, he first asked them whether they wanted to become free. Yes, Master. Everyone replied in unison. Which enslaved person didn't want to become free in this world? Everyone wants to be free. What will you do if you become free? Leo asked them another question. However, unlike before, no one replied this time because they were clueless regarding what to do if they became free. The moment someone becomes enslaved, the chances of becoming a free person are almost impossible. That's why they didn't think much about it until now. Do you have families left in this world? Slowly, Leo asked his third question. Everyone became silent for a moment before replying with a, no. I will break your slave seals, give you a job to work, a place to live. All you have to do is continue living. Can you do that? Leo took a deep breath and gave them a pretty good offer. We can do that easily, sir. No one thought much about it as they hurriedly agreed to Leo's offer. For them, living in the outside world is very dangerous. If the one who kidnapped them previously saw them roaming freely in the streets, they might be kidnapping them again. Moreover, no families were waiting for them. So, the best thing for them is to find a stable place and job to live in. Since Leo was offering them all those things, they might as well agree with him. In the past, Leo was once in a situation where he had successfully escaped from the cage. However, he got kidnapped again when searching for some food. So, he knew what they needed the most. All they need now is a place to stay and some time to think about their future. Leo silently thought to himself before shouting, "Everyone, close your eyes." Yes, sir. In their life, they have never seen a person as generous as Leo. Moreover, since the other party had promised to break their slave seals, they didn't mind closing their eyes for a few minutes. It's time to level up my seal swallowing ability. Leo started swallowing the level 1 slave seals from the 100 enslaved people with a slight smile. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 94 Butler Davis arrives. Ding. The host has successfully swallowed 100 level 1 slave seals. Ding. The host's seal swallowing ability has been upgraded to level 2. Leo received the system notifications regarding his secondary abilities upgrade, however, he only focused on swallowing the slave seals. Thank you, Sir Leo. The 100 young men bowed to Leo. Not only did he free them from the cages, but he also destroyed the slave seals on their bodies, giving them a new life. So, they were grateful to Leo. Now, I want someone from you to be in charge of everyone. Is there anyone interested in taking charge? Without wasting any time, Leo asked them. Soon, 3 young men raised their hands, showing interest in looking after everyone. Oh, 3 members are interested. Good. Leo was a little bit surprised to see 3 hands in the air. Generally, the enslaved humans would lose all their courage and become timid. Even though their slave seals were destroyed, they have already become timid. So, Leo was hoping if even 1 member showed courage, it would be good. However, 3 young men retained their courage, to his surprise. Names. Nevertheless, Leo didn't show his surprise and asked for their names. My name is Nathan. Jacob. Riley. The 3 young men respectfully said their names. From now on, you 3 are in charge of the young men behind you. Yes, Sir Leo. Take this and bring necessary things for everyone. Leo gave them 100 hero coins, which were more than enough for the 100 enslaved people to live for a month even if they spent carelessly. Nevertheless, Leo didn't forget to tell them he would be cutting that money from their salaries. So, without a doubt, they would not spend the hero coins carelessly. Who are you? After settling their way of living for the next 1 month, Leo asked the 100 enslaved people who became free. We are workers working for Sir Leo. Since Leo had a huge manor and a mine with a spacious area around them, he needed a lot of workers to take care of those things. Moreover, he had enough money to feed them in return for their work. Okay, if you have any doubts or are facing any problems, you can inform the butler of the manor. After finishing his words, Leo walked back to the manor. Master. As soon as he returned to the manor, an old man in a butler uniform bowed to Leo. Davis, you have arrived sooner than I thought. Master, I heard you needed a butler to take care of your manor and mine. So, I didn't waste any time rushing to Fury City. Davis replied in a respectful tone. It looks like Vladimir is missing your blood. I guess I need to scold him a little bit. How could Leo not understand it was Vladimir who urged Davis to come here as fast as he could? There is no need to scold him, Master. Davis replied with a slight smile. I don't think that brat is really after my blood. He might be worrying about Master's safety. Leo remained silent without saying anything. Master, you need to finish your revenge before the pain kills you. After your revenge, you can easily become a supreme hero. Butler Davis had a worried look when he said those words. Don't worry, Davis. Within 1 month, I am planning to complete my revenge. Leo replied with a slight smile and said, you need to take care of the manor, mine and the slaves who became free. Of course, I will do my best like always. Keep an eye on them with your shadow clones. I don't want them creating unnecessary problems like in Starlight City. Yes, Mater. Davis became serious as he nodded in understanding. Inside Leo's room. To upgrade the seal swallowing ability to level 3, I need to swallow 10,000 level 1 seals or 100 level 2 seals. Leo checked the next level requirement for the seal swallowing ability. Should I visit the Supreme Market again and but the beasts and monsters with level 2 slave sellers? Leo could only think of going back to the Supreme Market because he could only find the seal in that place. I should take a break before going back to Supreme Market. However, in the next second, he rejected that idea and decided to wait until the stall owner informed him about the arrival of the next batch of enslaved people. At that time, I will buy all enslaved beings in his stall and increase the level of my seal swallowing ability. Leo stopped thinking about his secondary ability and thought about his following actions. I have to meet Dominic and others and give them some of the items I got from the treasure land. And, I have to prepare some rare items for the upcoming auction. Since he promised to auction off the items he got from the treasure land, Leo wanted to prepare some rare items. After finishing the items, I will wipe the Ambermane family. Leo revealed an evil smile as he decided to start his revenge with the Ambermane family. Even though the Ambermane family might be one of 3 powerful families in Fury City, however, in Leo's eyes, it was nothing. He was delaying the destruction of the Ambermane family because he didn't want to expose his identity before killing the City Lord. Once the City Lord knows Leo's identity, he would try to kill Leo, or if he sensed that he could not defeat Leo, he would escape. Leo didn't want that to happen because a runaway supreme hero would be more dangerous than a supreme hero that fights to the death. Ding! The mission tab has generated a mission. Please open the mission tab to check. Suddenly, a system notification appeared in his head, making Leo pleasantly surprised. The mission tab has already generated a new mission. It got unlocked an hour back, and it already generated a mission. So, he was surprised and curiously checked the mission. What? Leo was shocked when he saw his first mission from the system. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 95 Monster in Disguise. Ding. Mission name. Monster in Disguise. Details. A rank 9 monster disguised as a human in Fury City detected the supreme grade eggs in the host's possession. It is only 1 step away from becoming a supreme monster, and the eggs provide sufficient energy for it to become one. Objective. Kill the monster at any cost. Reward. City Creation Token. Mission Failure. If the monster escapes, the host will be hunted by the entire world. Leo rubbed his eyes, checked the holographic screen's information, and said, "It is real." System. Is it the same City Creation Token where the otherworldly beings used to build these cities? Leo suppressed the excitement in his heart and asked the system. Ding. Yes. However, the grade of the City Creation Token depends on the time taken by the host to finish the mission. Excellent. Once I get the City Creation Token, I can create my own city. Leo clenched his fists and thought, if I own a city, it will become much easier for me to defeat the city leader Theodore. Even if Leo became a supreme hero, it was impossible to defeat or kill the city leader Theodore inside the city because the city leaders could activate a killing formation inside the city to kill his enemies. Previously, Leo had already planned how to make the city leader Theodore come out of the city. However, if he became a city leader and owned a city, he wouldn't have to use underrated tricks to kill the city leader Theodore. For now, I should focus on the mission and get my hands on the City Creation Token. Leo felt happy that he chose to upgrade the system instead of either increasing his hero rank or breaking his seal because he never knew when he was going to find a second god stone. Since it can sense the supreme grade eggs, I can choose my location to fight, right? The monster could only sense the supreme grade eggs according to the system. So, he decided to go out of the city because fighting a rank 9 monster would cause a commotion and attract the powerhouses of Fury City. Some distance away from Leo's manor. I can sense the supreme grade eggs from that haunted manor. An old man with a huge trash basket behind him looked at the manor in the distance and revealed an evil smile. From yesterday night, the eggs didn't move from the place and there is only a single injured rank 9 hero in the manor. It looks like I can make my move tonight and throw the blame on the haunted manor. The old man chuckled as he was sure that no one could stop him from getting his hands on those 2 supreme grade eggs. I don't know where he got those eggs, but as long as I consume them, I can become a supreme grade monster. Hey, old man, stop spacing out and collect the trash. The supervisor of the trash collecting unit shouted at the old man, who was lost in his thoughts. Yes, sir. The old man revealed an innocent smile and started collecting the trash. After a couple of hours, Dominic, use this fragment of the God Stone and become a rank 8 hero. After the auction in 2 days, we are going to eliminate the Ambermane family. Give this shadow sword to Mikhail. It is a perfect match with his talent and sword mastery. As for Rebecca, ask her to use this elite talent upgrading stone to upgrade her second talent, telepathy, to level 7. I hope the range of communication increases after the talent becomes an advanced talent. Before going out of the city, Leo didn't forget to visit Dominic secretly. Boss, are you really giving me the fragment of the God Stone? Dominic was not surprised by the items Leo gave to Mikhail and Rebecca. However, the fragment of the God Stone was far too valuable. Yes, you know how important this revenge is to me, right? There should be no mistake in the data you collected so far. Leo nodded and reminded Dominic of the importance of the mission. Don't worry, boss, I will make sure that nothing goes wrong while erasing the Ambermane family. Dominic assured Leo not to worry about it. By the way, are the others joining us in the mission? After assuring Leo, Dominic suddenly thought of something and asked, Number, it will be just me and your squad. Leo replied to Dominic before entering the secret dimension and leaving the Ambermane family grounds. Ding! A new system mission has been generated. Please check the details in the mission tab. As Leo came out of the Ambermane family grounds, he received a system notification regarding a new mission. What? Another mission? Leo was not expecting another mission because he had yet to finish the first mission. Who cares how many missions the system generates? As long as it provides good rewards, I don't mind completing them. Nevertheless, he was happy to complete 2 missions simultaneously and have great rewards. Open. He opened the mission tab and checked the mission details with a thought. Ding. Mission name. Strike before the enemy. Details. The family head Liam didn't want the Ambermane family's dirty secret to be known by anyone. So, he plans to send the 3rd strongest hero from their family to kill the host. Objective. The host has to erase the entire Ambermane family before he gets attacked by them. Take them by surprise and erase them before they realize what's happening. Mission reward. A map to the God ruins. As expected of the Ambermane family, they will not rest until I die. Leo was not surprised that the Ambermane family was already planning to kill them despite the fact that he made Mr. White inform them that he was working for them. I would have completed this mission even without any reward. Leo was telling the truth to erase the Ambermane family, and he didn't need any rewards. Nevertheless, he was happy that he would be getting a map to the God ruins. Change in plans. Leo didn't hesitate anymore and went back into the Ambermane family and informed Dominic, we will erase this family tomorrow night. Start the preparations. There were 2 reasons Leo was not destroying the Ambermane family today itself. 1. They need to make some preparations to avoid leaving any traces behind. 2. Leo had already made plans for tonight with the monster in disguise. Okay, boss. Dominic didn't ask why Leo changed the plans and nodded. It's time to find a good location for the fight. After coming out of the Ambermane family grounds, Leo started his plans for his first mission, Monster in Disguise. I think it will be better to select the solitary forest location as I can farm the experience and promote points using the divine comprehension pill. Leo thought about the pill he got from the treasure land and decided to use it because its effects lasted for a whole month. For the next 1 month, there will be a lot of bloodshed in Fury City and in solitary forests. Without wasting any more time, Leo rushed out of the city. Haha. So this brat holds the eggs. Good, I can get the eggs much easier than I thought. After Leo left the city, the trash-collecting old man looked at Leo's silhouette and revealed a twin-forked tongue. I already left my scent on your body. No matter where you go, I will come and find you, brat. With that thought, the old man silently went back into the city. For some reason, he was unable to go after Leo right away. However, he was not worried much about finding Leo in the wilderness. Unlike the regular monsters, the monster disguised as an old man excels in tracking and sensing things. That's how he was able to find the presence of 2 supreme-grade eggs and even the strength of the Butler Davis. Ding. The monster in disguise has left a unique tracking scent on the host body. I noticed it too. Outside the city, Leo received the system notification regarding the tracking scent. He already noticed it when he was at the outer city wall, and that's why he left the city without worrying that the monster could not find him in the wilderness. With the unique scent, he will be tracking his own death. Leo continued his journey to the solitary forest, with a slight smile. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. Chapter 96 Grinding for Experience Points and Promote Points. Swoosh. Using his space manipulation talent, Leo reached the solitary forest in less than an hour. It's time to farm the experience points and promote points. Even though Leo had used his talent multiple times in coming to the solitary forest, Leo didn't waste any time. He tossed a couple of energy recovery pills into his mouth and recovered all the energy he spent using his talent. Gulp. In the next second, he tossed a shining pill into his mouth. Ding. The host has consumed a divine comprehension pill. The host will receive 10x times the original experience points he used to gain. Soon, Leo received the system notification. Call of the Undead. Come out, my undead beings. Let's clear this uncleared land. Leo summoned exactly 100 undead beings of all sizes with a slight smile. Roar. As soon as they heard Leo's order, the 100 undead beings rushed in various directions and started killing the monsters. As for the mutated beasts, the undead beings didn't initiate the attack. However, if a mutated beast initiates an attack, they would not hold back. Among the 100 undead beings, the 10 rank 9 undead beings were 2 humans, 3 mutated beasts, and 5 monster kings. Of the remaining 90 undead beings, 30 were rank 8, and 60 were rank 7. After killing, Leo never bothered to turn the beings below rank 7 into undead beings. Ding. The host's undead beings killed 10 rank 9 monsters. Ding. The host gained 10x 300 promote points. Ding. The host's undead beings killed 28 rank 8 monsters. Ding. The host gained 28x 200 promote points. Soon, Leo started receiving the system notifications in his head and felt a lot of experience points enter his body. Why am I getting only 300 promote points for killing a rank 9 monster? Leo didn't bother to check the experience points. Instead, he focused on promote points. So, he frowned when he saw the low number of promote points. In the reality domain, when Leo's undead killed the Frost Devil, he received 1000 promote points. However, he received only 300, which was only 30%. Is it because these monsters are wild and the Frost Devil has a world? Leo was intelligent enough to guess why the system agreed with him. Let it be. I have so many undead beings. So, it doesn't matter. Nevertheless, Leo didn't bother much about it once he found the reason for such low promote points. At this speed, Call of the Undead might reach peak level 9. Leo could tell he was getting huge experience points thanks to the divine comprehension pill. Only if I can share the experience points from this talent with other talents, I would have already upgraded the other talents to level 9. Since the undead beings were connected to his talent Call of the Undead, the experience points gained by the undead beings could only be used to upgrade that talent. Leo was able to upgrade the Call of the Undead from level 1 to level 9 in just a single year because of his undead army. So, he always felt like sharing the experience points to other talents. However, it was not possible. Show all my talents along with their levels and potentials. Without wasting any time, Leo asked the system. Ding. Talents. 1 Mighty Combustion, level 8 potential 1/100th. 2. Space manipulation, level 8, potential 1/100th. 3. Call of the Undead, level 9, potential 63/100ths. 4. Earth manipulation, level 9, potential 45/100ths. 5. Haunting of ecstasy, level 1, potential 0/100ths. 6. Talent promoter, level 1, potential 0/100ths. 7. Absolute devour, level 1, potential 0/100ths. So, the list of his talents and their levels and potentials appeared before Leo. Which talent should I focus on? Looking at the list of his talents, Leo started thinking. I can use another level 9 talent for tomorrow night's plan. However, even if I keep on using these 2 level 8 talents for an entire day, I can't upgrade the 2 level 8 talents to level 9. Looking at the first 2 talents, Leo intently rejected them, focusing on them for now. Generally, a level 8 talent already requires a lot of experience points, and special talents like mighty combustion and space manipulation require twice the experience points than the regular talents. Even though it is just a waste of my time to farm for level 9 talents, the undead beings will grind the talent Call of the Undead for me. So, I will let them grind. For some reason, Leo didn't want to waste his time increasing the potential for his level 9 talents. So, he rejected Earth manipulation without thinking much. He would have done the same for the Call of the Undead if he was not getting the passive experience points with the help of the undead summons. So, that leaves me with the level 1 talents. Among the 3 level 1 talents, Leo was attracted to Talent Promoter. As long as he increased the Talent Promoter level, he could upgrade his other talents with the help of the promote points. System, how many promote points I have gained so far? While waiting for the monster in disguise, Leo wanted to use all the promote points he had gained. Therefore, he asked the system about the promote points he had. Ding. Promote points 18,000. 18,000. It's time to upgrade my newest talent, Absolute Devour. Since he had already added the Absolute Devour to the talent promoter, Leo decided to spend the promote points directly. Ding. The talent Absolute Devour is upgraded to level 2. Note: for level 3, this talent needs 4,000 promote points. Spend 4,000 promote points. Ding. The talent Absolute Devour is upgraded to level 3. Note: for level 4, this talent needs 20,000 promote points. Leo didn't check the changes in the upgraded talent. Instead, he upgraded it twice in a row. What? 20,000 promote points. Leo was shocked by the sudden increase in the promote points for the next level upgrade. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 100 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 200 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 97 Level 2 Talent Promoter. Even though I expected it would require a lot of promote points, I didn't expect it would need 20,000 points. Leo silently thought. Anyway, my undead summons can farm for the promote points. So, I don't have to worry about it. Nevertheless, Leo didn't think much and waited until he had enough promote points to upgrade. In the uncleared lands, it was the law of the jungle, the survival of the fittest. So, Leo was not hesitant in killing the monsters and the mutated beasts in the solitary forest. If he didn't kill them now, they would attack the cities in the future. Moreover, these wild monsters might use the world assessment as an opportunity to take over their world. So, it is better to kill them and turn them into experience points and promote points. Under the continuous killing of the undead beings, Leo's promote points had reached 20,000 in less than 5 minutes. Upgrade. Ding. The talent Absolute Devour is upgraded to level 4. Ding. The host can't use Talent Promoter to upgrade Absolute Devour. Leo upgraded his talent Absolute Devour to level 4, which means it was now an elite class talent. So, Leo can't upgrade it anymore. If I can't upgrade it anymore, I can upgrade another basic talent, right? Leo asked the system. According to the information under Talent Promoter, at its current level, he could only upgrade one basic talent at one time. However, since Absolute Devour was no longer a basic talent, Le thought he could upgrade his other basic talent. Ding. The host has used the Talent Promoter to upgrade a basic talent into an elite talent. Ding. The host's talent promoter is upgraded to level 2. Note: this talent is not boosted by the Divine Comprehension Pill effects. It's upgraded to level 2 already. Leo was pleasantly surprised. Moreover, since talent promoter was a special talent, it didn't receive the effects from external things. Ding. Talent name. Talent promoter level 2. Current promote points 3333. Talents promoted 1. Note: it can only promote 2 basic talents at the current level. Without wasting any time, Leo checked the talent promoter changes and revealed a slight smile when he saw, note: if my guess is right, the talent upgrades to level 3 if I upgrade 2 basic talents into elite talents. Leo guessed. However, he focused on upgrading his last level 1 talent, Haunting of Ecstasy. Add Haunting of Ecstasy to the talent promoter and upgrade it to level 2. After upgrading the Absolute Devour into an elite talent, Leo had gained enough understanding of his talent promoter. Therefore, he upgraded his talent, Haunting of Ecstasy, to level 3. Ding. The talent is Haunting of Ecstasy upgraded to level 3. Note: for level 4, this talent needs 10,000 promote points. Since Haunting of Ecstasy is not a special talent, it required only half of the promote points required for a rare talent like Absolute Devour. As my undead summons farm for the promote points and the experience points, let's check the Absolute Devour. He used all his promote points. Hence, he has to wait until his undead summons accumulate. Meanwhile, he opened the Absolute Devour information and revealed a slight smile. Ding. Talent name. Absolute Devour level 4. Effect: 1-5% chance of awakening the talents of the beings consumed by the user after killing them. 2-1% chance of awakening the skills of the wild monsters and the mutated beasts consumed by the user after killing them. 3. The talents and skills awakened in this manner can be upgraded by consuming the beings killed by the user. The chances of gaining the talents of my killed enemies has increased from 1% to 5%. Even though 5% was still low, compared to 1%, it was much better. Moreover, there is a new effect where I can even devour the monsters and the mutated beasts. Leo's talent swallowing ability was currently useless against the monsters and the mutated beasts. However, he could try his luck with this new effect and gain a few skills. Therefore, Leo was satisfied with it and decided to use it. Since the prerequisite of this talent is I can only awaken the skill if only I kill it. Even though Leo had hundreds of corpses around him, Leo shook his head and went in a direction where his undead summons didn't go. A pack of amber wolves. Nice. After entering a few kilometers deeper into the solitary forest, Leo saw a wolf pack where more than 100 wolves were munching on a huge rank 9 mutated beast corpse. A rank 9 Amberwolf King led the pack with 10 rank 8 Amberwolves, and the strength of the remaining beasts was rank 7. It looks like I am quite lucky. If it were any other rank 9 hero, he would quietly escape from that place because a pack led by a rank 9 mutated beast king was dangerous even for the supreme heroes. Teleport. Swoosh. Blast. However, Leo's mighty combustion holds a great advantage against the hordes or pack. Thus, he was not worried and attacked the pack with his full power. Boom. Before the rank 7 Amberwolves could realize what was happening, they were instantly reduced to ashes upon coming into contact with the heat wave. The rank 8 Amberwolves were severely injured, and some of their body parts were missing from the earlier blast. As for the rank 9 Amberwolf King, other than ashes on its red fur, there was no scratch on it. RRR. It was shocked by the sudden blast, and seeing that 90% of its pack had burned into ashes, it became furious and growled at Leo. What the? Not only the rank 9 Amberwolf King, but even Leo was also shocked at the full might of his mighty combustion. His original plan was to kill all the Amberwolves and not turn them into ashes. However, he had greatly underestimated his mutated talent. Even though its damage has greatly increased towards rank 8 and below mutated beast, it didn't have much effect on the rank 9 beasts. Since the Amberwolves have an affinity with the fire element, they have good fire resistance. However, the fire resistance of the rank 7 and rank 8 Amberwolves was useless against Leo's mighty combustion. However, it was useless against the rank 9 Amberwolf King because his mighty combustion was still a level 8 talent. Ding. The host killed 120 rank 7 amber wolves. Ding. The host gained 100x 120 promote points. Never mind. Even if I can't devour those bodies, I am satisfied with the promote points. Looking at 12,000 promote points which he got with a single attack, Leo stopped worrying about not devouring the amberwolves' bodies. Grr. Swoosh. Seeing Leo smiling after killing everyone from its pack, the Amberwolf King became even angrier. Human, how dare you kill my servants? In the next second, it lunged at Leo. Swoosh. However, Leo casually dodged it by moving his body sideways and said, "Generally, I don't take pleasure in killing mutated beasts, however, I can only become stronger by killing and swallowing others." 3 bonus chapters will be coming soon. Motivate the author with gifts until then. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 150 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 250 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 98 bonus chapter. First skill, Fire Claw. Arcane Silver. Absolute penetration. As soon as he finished his words, Leo summoned his rank 8 silver-colored sword and activated the weapon's skill. Since his talents were useless against a rank 9 mutated beast like Amberwolf King, Leo decided to use the technique to kill it. Slash. The rank 9 Amberwolf King only saw a silver light before it felt its entire surroundings start spinning. In actuality, it was not the surroundings spinning, instead, it was the wolf's head that separated from its body and turned in the air before falling to the ground. Ding. The host killed a rank 9 Amberwolf King. Ding. The host gained 500 promote points. It looks like I will get more promote points for killing king-type monsters or mutated beasts. Looking at the system notifications, Leo silently thought in his head. Soon, he placed his hand on the rank 9 beast corpse and used Absolute Devour for the first time. Grr. In the next second, a round mouth filled with teeth appeared on his palm and started devouring the corpse. In less than a minute, the entire corpse was devoured by the mouth on Leo's palm, not leaving a single remnant of the beast. Ding. The host used Absolute Devour and devoured a rank 9 Amberwolf King. Ding. The 1% effect of the talent has been triggered, and the host awakened a skill, Fire Claw. What? Even though Leo aimed to awaken a skill or two with his Absolute Devour, he didn't expect to awaken it in the first attempt. It had only a 1% chance. So, he was shocked to awaken a skill just like that. Check. Nevertheless, he controlled his excitement and checked the information on the skill. Ding. Skill name. Fire Claw Level 1. Element. Fire. Effect. The user can condense an elemental claw on his hand that can not only slash through the enemy, but it will also leave burn damage. Fire Claw. After checking the information, Leo used the skill, and soon, a light red-colored transparent claws appeared around his fist. Even though it seems weak right now, it looks cool. I should upgrade it. Moreover, since I awakened the skill from Absolute Devour, I can increase its level by continuous devouring. Leo knew the skill would become very powerful when it reached level 8 or 9. Also, he didn't forget that he could increase the levels of the talents or skills awakened from Absolute Devour with the continuous usage of that talent. Let's see how much these rank 8 Amberwolves can increase the level of my skills. Leo silently thought about the 10 Amberwolves lying on the ground and walked towards them. Since he had turned the nearly 90 rank 7 Amberwolves into ashes, Leo could only devour the 10 rank 8 Amberwolves. Grr. With a low growl, the mouth on Leo's palm started devouring the rank 8 Amberwolves one after another. Blurp. After eating the 10 Amberwolves, the mouth licked Leo's palm and disappeared. Ding. The host used Absolute Devour and devoured 10 rank 8 Amberwolves, however, it triggered no effect, and no skill has awakened. Leo was not surprised at the fact that he didn't awaken any skills even after devouring 10 rank 8 beasts. Instead, he was a little surprised by the subsequent system notification. Ding. The host's skill, Fire Claw, has been upgraded to level 4. It can now leave the damage on even rank 5 and rank 6 beings. Level 4 already, isn't this speed a little too fast? Suddenly, Leo felt the talent Absolute Devour seemed more powerful compared to his talent swallowing ability. Even though he could swallow a new talent every 6 months, he could not upgrade the talents he awakened with that ability. However, with the help of an absolute devour, not only did he awaken a beast skill, but he also upgraded it to level 4 in a matter of a few seconds. Ding! The reason for such a rapid increment was because of the divine comprehension pill's effect. Oh, the effect of that pill can even help me like this. Leo didn't expect that. However, when he remembered that the skills and talents were the same, he was not surprised anymore. It's decided. I will completely focus on the absolute devour. Not only can I gain new skills, but I can also increase the level of Fire Claw, and at the same time, repeated usage of absolute devour will eventually upgrade its level. Previously, Leo used Talent Promoter to upgrade the absolute devour. However, he didn't forget the continuous usage of the talent would give the experience points. Moreover, he wanted to use the divine comprehension pill's effect to increase the experience points gained by 10 times. Time continued to pass, and in a flash, 5 hours passed, and there were only a couple of hours before the sunset. As Leo and his undead summons were grinding for the experience points and the promote points without resting, an old man was rushing towards the solitary forest at an incredible speed. He dares to enter the solitary forest with his strength. That old man frowned when he sensed the scent of the 2 supreme grade eggs was coming from the solitary forest. No wonder ignorance is bliss. He scoffed at Leo. However, deep down, he was worried that other rank 9 monsters with good sensing abilities might sense the supreme grade eggs. I hope that doesn't happen, otherwise, it will cause a lot of trouble for me. The old man increased his speed and rushed into the solitary forest. In the outskirts of the solitary forest. Even though Leo was powerful and had enough trump cards, he didn't dare to enter deeper into the uncleared lands. It was believed that supreme rank monsters and mutated beasts live in the depths of the uncleared lands. Whether it was true or not, no one knows. However, no one took the risk to enter the depths of the uncleared lands. Ding! The host used Absolute Devour and devoured 12 rank 8 monsters. However, it triggered no effect, and no skill has awakened. Ding! The host's skill, Fire Claw, has been upgraded to level 6. Phew! Looking at the 2 system notifications, Leo heaved a sigh of relief. Even though he was cursed at his luck that he could not awaken any new skills despite hunting the monsters and the mutated beast for the last 5 hours, he was at least satisfied with the upgrade in the Fire Claw's level. In the beginning, I thought I could easily upgrade Fire Claw to level 8 or level 9 today. However, from the looks of it, it's going to take quite a while to upgrade it to level 9. Leo bitterly smiled and decided to take a break. I should try to upgrade this skill to level 7. Only then, I can cause some damage to the advanced heroes. While taking a small break, Leo set a small goal for today. Once a skill reaches level 7, it becomes an advanced skill capable of causing damage to advanced heroes. Moreover, he had already planned to erase the Ambermane family. Hence, having an advanced skill would not be a bad thing. Suddenly, a silhouette flashed from the corner of his eye, and he felt a sense of danger. However, the silhouette was so fast that even if he used space manipulation, he could not possibly dodge it. If I can't dodge it, I can only face it head to head. Leo tightened his grip around the arcane silver and hurriedly tried to block the attack. Before Ajax could even move his hand, a sharp blade slashed Leo's abdomen deep enough to bleed lots of blood. Damn it! Leo cursed and hurriedly used mighty combustion to lightly cauterize the injury to stop the bleeding. You have experience of surviving in the wild. No wonder you dare to enter the uncleared land. The old man licked the blood on his dagger and praised Leo. Anyway, let's not waste our time and discuss business. The old man walked toward Leo with an evil smile and asked, "Give me the 2 supreme grade eggs, and I will give you an easy death." It's not going to happen. However, before he could finish his words, Leo fell to the ground with a shocked look in his eyes. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 150 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 250 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 99, bonus chapter, Dark Spectre. Leo had already seen the information about the old man and knew who he was. He was none other than the monster in disguise who was after the supreme grade eggs in Leo's possession. Thud. Even though Leo was waiting for this rank 9 monster, he didn't expect the monster to have such an insane speed. Ding. The host's blood has come into contact with the Dark Spectre's breath. Ding. The host's body will be paralyzed for the next 5 minutes. Leo was confused at why he couldn't move his body. However, with the system notifications, he understood what caused his body to freeze. Don't bother to move your body, as it will be just a waste of time. It will be better if you give me the eggs. The old man walked closer to Leo and once again asked for the supreme grade eggs. Even though the old man could sense the supreme grade eggs, he was sure that Leo didn't hide them in the storage ring. That's why he didn't kill Leo in a single go and only paralyzed him. Haha. Do you think I will give it to you? Since my death is confirmed, then I might as well not give you those eggs. Nevertheless, Leo was not worried much and laughed. Kiki. You are crazy, brat. The old man chuckled and said, let's see whether you can say that after I torture you a bit. Swoosh. How dare a mere spectre dares to torture my master? Before the old man could touch Leo, a silhouette came out of Leo's shadow and slashed at the old man with its sharp nails. What? A shadow vampire? As a rank 9 monster, the old man could instantly recognize the silhouette that came out of Leo's shadow. It was none other than Vladimir, the shadow vampire. With the appearance of Butler Davis, Vladimir didn't have to take care of the unicorn pony anymore. Moreover, he had lots of blood from Davis, making him rest in Leo's shadow, where he would get good sleep. As for the old man, he was shocked at the sudden appearance of Vladimir and unconsciously stepped back because, like Vladimir said, in front of a shadow vampire, a dark spectre was nothing. Shall we play torture now? With an evil smile, Vladimir rushed toward the old man. And no. Even though the old man was a rank 9 monster, he could be considered the weakest rank 9 monster. Because they didn't have much battle prowess or strength, as their skills mostly helped them in disguise, sneak attacks, and extreme speed to escape in case they sensed the danger. However, the shadow vampire could be considered the strongest race among the monsters. Even though Vladimir was only at rank 8, he could kill the rank 9 monsters and the mutated beasts with his skills. Swoosh. In his true form, he looked like a black ghost floating in midair. Vladimir, shadow imprison. Seeing that the dark spectre was trying to escape, Leo hurriedly ordered the shadow vampire to imprison the dark spectre. Ding. Monster name. Dark Spectre. Strength. Rank 9. Monster traits. Cunning, coward, agile, sneaky, and a master of disguise. More information. When dealing with a dark spectre, kill it in a single attack, otherwise, you can't kill it as it will escape. When he checked the information on his attacker, Leo realized why the system would give him such a high-grade item as a reward for killing this monster. Even though this monster didn't have great battle prowess, it was cunning and agile. Moreover, he had nearly lost his life earlier if he didn't hide the supreme grade eggs in the secret dimension. So, he hurriedly ordered Vladimir to imprison the monster. I already did that before coming out of your shadow, master. With a slight smile on his handsome face, Vladimir replied to Leo before looking at the trapped dark spectre with his blood-red eyes. Should I kill it, Mater? In the next second, Vladimir asked for Leo's permission. No, don't kill it. I have to kill it with my own hands. Leo hurriedly stopped the shadow vampire from killing the imprisoned dark spectre. It was not for revenge for getting a cut on his abdomen. Instead, Leo wanted to devour the dark spectre using absolute devour. Only when Leo killed his target with his own hands could he use his absolute devour, and since the dark spectre had so many useful skills, Leo wanted to try it. If only I had another fragment of God Stone, I would have reduced the cooldown of my talent swallowing ability by another 3 months. Leo still needs to wait for another 3 months to use his talent swallowing ability. However, he didn't have the luxury to keep the dark spectre around him for that long just for its skills. As you wish, master. Vladimir nodded, walked closer to the dark spectre, and started toying with it. Why is it not saying anything? Wasn't he so excited about torturing me a few moments back? While lying on the ground, Leo sensed something was not right as he looked at the dark spectre and tried to find why he suddenly became quiet. Wait a second. That should not happen. Suddenly, Leo realized what was wrong and hurriedly ordered the shadow vampire, Vladimir, kill it. Hearing his master's sudden order, the shadow vampire frowned as he didn't understand what made Leo worried all of a sudden. You are too late, human. Finally, the dark specter started laughing, making the shadow vampire even more confused. Is there something I am unable to understand? Vladimir frowned. However, he wanted to kill the dark specter before asking his master about it. Ding! The paralysis effects on the host's body had disappeared. Leo received the system notification as Vladimir was about to kill the dark specter. Teleport. Without wasting any time, Leo appeared in front of the dark specter with a frustrated look and slashed his arcane silver through it. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 150 power stones. 1 bonus chapter. 250 power stones. 3 bonus chapters. Chapter 100 bonus chapter, City Creation Token. My master will hunt you down no matter where you hide. The dark specter already knew it had met its end the moment it saw a shadow vampire. However, it didn't show any fear or resist Leo's attack. Instead, it left a few words with a peal of loud laughter. Poochie, I am waiting. Leo pulled his sword and scoffed at the dark specter that fell on the ground. Ding! The host killed the rank 9 dark specter and gained 300 promote points. It only took a single attack for Leo to kill the rank 9 dark specter, however, he was not happy about it. Because he remembered the mission failure. Mission failure. The host will be hunted by the entire world. Of course, Leo could guess why the entire world would hunt him down. It was obviously because of the supreme grade eggs in his possession. Since the dark specter laughed before dying, Leo assumed that it had leaked the information about the supreme grade eggs to others. Who doesn't want the supreme grade eggs in this world? Leo bitterly smiled for a moment. However, suddenly, his expression became serious. Let it be. Those who want to take my items should be prepared for the worst. Even though Leo might not have enough strength to kill the supreme heroes, he had enough battle experience to injure them before escaping. I made the right decision by not revealing my identity, otherwise, they will use Ryan and others as hostages. Leo knew that no matter how careful he was, a situation where he had to fight all the powerhouses of the human race would arise. That's why he was being careful with his identity all this time. Sigh, it's a pity I have failed my first system mission. It looks like I am not fated with the city creation token. Leo was not worried that the entire world might hunt him because it was not his first being hunted. Unlike before, this time, the number of humans, monsters, and mutated beasts would be high. However, Leo was a little sad that he could not get the city creation token. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the first system mission. What the? As he was shaking his head in disappointment, Leo received the system notification that gave him a big surprise. Ding! The host will be rewarded with a city creation token. Amidst his shock, a silver-colored token appeared in Leo's hands. Is this the legendary item that could create a city out of thin air? Even though the records of the otherworldly beings have been lost in the river of time, everyone knew about the city creation token. So, when Leo saw the silver-colored token in his hand, he could not help but reveal an excited smile. Ding! Item name. City Creation Token, Silver. Grade. Supreme. Use. A silver grade city with a 1 kilometer radius can be summoned, and the one who summons it becomes the city leader of the city. Note. 1 Inside the city, a supreme grade formation, a few basic buildings, a hall of gods, and 100 residential buildings will be present by default. 2. The city leader can increase the radius of the city by constructing more basic buildings and upgrading the city's grade. A silver grade city. Leo raised his brows and curiously asked the system. He only knew about the city creation tokens, however, he didn't have any idea about the city grades. Ding! The host is yet to become a supreme grade hero. Only a supreme grade or above grade heroes can use the city creation token to summon a city. Ding! The information about the cities and their grades will be explained once the host becomes the city leader. However, the system asked him to become the supreme hero to use the city creation token, making Leo frown. Everything comes to me becoming a supreme hero. Leo shook his head, kept the city creation token away, and thought, I can become a supreme hero in a month or two. So, there is no need to be disappointed about it. Even though Leo was only 25 years old, he had faced many disappointments in his life, and he knew how to motivate himself from those disappointments. Now, let's think who might be its master. Coming out of his thoughts regarding the city creation token, Leo looked at the corpse of the Dark Spectre on the ground before searching it. There were no items on the Dark Spectre except for the monster core. Wait a second. Suddenly, Leo noticed something on the Dark Spectre's body. It's a seal. To be more specific, it was a slave seal. There is a full moon in the center of the seal. So, it must be created by a human, or it might be the same B** that left the seal on me. Leo instantly recognized the slave's seal, which looked similar to his own. Is this Dark Spectre that B***'d slave, or did he sell it to someone else after engraving the seal? For some reason, Leo felt it was the latter. For now, I will just focus on increasing my strength and taking my revenge. As for that B***, if he wants to die sooner, he can come at me. Leo nodded and decided not to think much about the Dark Spectre's master. The reason is that he already has many things to do, and he felt it was just a waste of his energy on someone who might or might not come to take revenge for one of his slaves. Absolute Devour. Since the slave seal looked high level, Leo didn't bother to swallow the seal. Instead, he placed his hand on the Dark Spectre and devoured it entirely. It only took a few seconds for the devil's mouth on Leo's palm to devour the entire corpse. Ding! The host used Absolute Devour and devoured a rank 9 Dark Spectre. The 1% effect of the talent has been triggered, and the host awakened a new skill, Spectre. In the next second, a few system notifications appeared in his head, which surprised Leo pleasantly. Finally, a new skill has appeared. Magic Castle. 2 bonus chapters. 150 Power Stones. 1 bonus chapter. 250 Power Stones. 3 bonus chapters.